What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, everyone. What's up, Molten? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Salmon. What's going on, Batadar? Remember to send messages in both Discords I usually do. I did. I even removed the embeds as they take up so much space for so little value. Mission complete. Stargate is back, what news? Now I'm just skipping through Discord channels. Hey Mendez, what is going on? What's up, Ranar? Good to see you. Mostly lurking tonight, no worries. Good to have you here. Welcome in, Samantha. Welcome to another day of Red Dead Redemption 2. Back on the mainland again. Not gonna say more than that before we actually get into it, but how are you? How's your day been? I hope everyone's doing well. We've got to do some warm-up, talk schedule, and then we can get to Red Dead Redemption. I need the warm-up today. I'm tired. Which will be fun for tomorrow, because tomorrow's a very early stream. But we'll talk about that when we get to schedule. We'll talk about that when we get to... I'm awake. I'm good. I'm ready. What's up, Loosefell? Good to see you. How are you? What's going on, everyone? How about we all just take a nap instead? This is a community napping stream. Can we get a prediction of if you'll actually wake up before 11? You can go ahead and make a prediction. Absolutely. I think I will. I mean, that's why I scheduled it. I don't think I'll remember a lot of what happens during the show that we're going to be watching. It's the Golden Joystick Awards tomorrow. This is all stuff we'll get to when we get to the schedule talking portion of the intro. But I think I'll make it for that show. But I think I'll have to watch my own VOD back to remember anything that happened. Shortly after that stream concludes, it will all be gone. We can talk about this during schedule. I need to get up, in fact, beforehand because, like, I want to say at least a brief hello before the show starts. I can mention all this when we get to talking about the schedule. So I need to be online before 11 a.m., which is when the show actually starts, I believe. But we can talk about that soon, not just yet. Think you're just gonna do an all-nighter and sleep after the show? I might have been able to do that, if not for staying up so late last night. I slept like 6-7 hours, which is pretty normal for me. So I didn't like lose sleep last night, but I was up late after a short night's sleep. I didn't sleep much Monday night because I wanted to get up relatively early and do a bunch of like cleaning and errands and stuff before friends hung out last night. And it was worth it. Had a fantastic time last night. Just put the Pepsi in an IV bag and you're good. I'm sure caffeine has some chemical effect on my body. How could it not? I've never felt it. It does not make me feel more awake. I knew someone who it made feel more tired. It doesn't do that to me. I've never noticed. I do sort of feel like if I have a cup of coffee, I sometimes feel a bit more awake, but it's so sometimes, it's so slight. It feels more vibey than sort of like biochemical that I think it's just having a hot drink or literally either the heat of the drink makes me feel more awake very briefly or just the sort of the ritual of having a hot drink makes me feel like I am awake, even if I'm not actually noticeably more aware and on point. Caffeine helps my headaches. What's up, Kurzman? Good to see you. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Here for my every 3 month check-in. Well, it's good to see you. How have the last 3 months been going? Why are everyone's usernames ats now? So YouTube is switching, it seems, in all arenas, because this has happened over a couple different parts of YouTube recently, to showing your YouTube handle instead of your chosen screen name, your display name, whatever they call it. People should be aware that this is happening because if you never chose a handle, they automatically generated one for you a while back, based, I believe, on the email you registered with, which means you might have registered with an email which is your full legal government name and address. Maybe you did. Seemed to be a weird email to have, but maybe you did. And your display name could have been something far more innocuous, you know? but now they're showing the handle generated for that information. So, if you've never gone and looked at it, go into your profile or user settings or whatever they call it in YouTube, and you should be able to change your handle pretty often, like once a week or something. Just make sure it's something that you like. Dear God, I hate that name. I should be named Flynn. It's good to see you, Flynn. You've woken your account, come back just in time to find out details about predictions for the Game Awards so you can defend your title. That's what's going on. Yes, Samantha, I don't have it ready yet, but seeing as we're watching another Game Awards show tomorrow, I'm hoping tomorrow to have a link for you to start making predictions if you'd like. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll explain a bit better during the schedule. This is all information that can wait for the schedule portion of the intro. But we do an annual try to predict the winners of the Game Awards thing. And it's a lot of fun. And if you win, you get a special title in Discord for a year. I'm afraid that's the only prize for winning, apart from satisfaction, which ain't nothing. So you've got to be in Discord for the title, but I'll be happy to congratulate and recognize your achievement even if you're not in Discord. It's just a fun game we play. I really enjoy it. I do. Never come close to winning, but I really enjoy it. Funny enough, that's exactly why I've reappeared. I'd hate to lose my name to a lesser being. I think it's really fun to predict them versus the Golden Joystick Awards, because I've not watched the Golden Joysticks before. Tomorrow will be the first time we do that, if I wake up in time. We can talk about all this during the schedule portion of the intro. And they are public vote, which is not a bad thing. That's fine. Public votes have value. I just feel like the public vote already happened in Steam reviews and sales. So I don't care that much about public votes. I also think they're a lot easier to predict, generally. Popularity contests are... You knew who the popular kids were in school. You know what the popular games are. Whether you like them or not, you probably know. So, but the show, I watched some of the VOD. We can talk about this when I'm telling you about the schedule. I watched some clips from last year's awards, and it's a very different vibe to the Game Awards. It seems more down to earth, which is kind of nice. I mean, they've got sponsorships and stuff. And last year was hosted by Ben Starr. The clips I saw, he did a fantastic job. Tomorrow, this year's are hosted by Maggie Robertson. I totally forget if it's Robertson or Robinson. I feel bad. It's the actress who VA'd and mocapped, at least in Resident Evil, I think in Baldur's Gate, but I don't know. Lady Dimitrescu and Orin the Red is hosting. It's good to know you still think you have caffeine receptors. I bet he won't. You're predicting I won't get up in time. Maybe it'll be a generative AI Hydro set to make generic reactions to things. Golden Joysticks are weird. They've got Game of the Year awards for every platform, and then an overall one. Leads to a lot of overlaps. Oh, do they? I knew they had like a best PC game, but I thought that's because one of the organizations that runs the whole thing is PC Gamer. I think it's one big like I can't remember what the corporation's called, but I think it's one big company that runs it all. But you usually hear about all the different media outlets they own, because they own like PC Gamer and Games Radar and like 6 others. Anyway, I thought because of PC Gamer, that's why they had a specific PC gaming one. I didn't know they did them for each platform. Did you finally finish that Elden Ring randomizer? Yes. We had to look up a number of things. Few of them needed to be told to me after. Like, but I opened them up, searched up the item, and Samantha looked while I didn't at so many items to figure out, is this possible? Am I anywhere near the key I need? The whatever I want to have first before I do the DLC kind of shit? Dude, that thing was so mean. But we finished it. On the whole, I enjoyed it, but it was a cruel, cruel seed. Speaking of RE Hydro, how do you feel about that game series? Well, I feel that 1 was interesting, 2 was really good, 3 is just shit. 3's awful. I've only seen less than half of it, but fuck that game. I've played 4 and 4 Remake, and I remember watching my brother play those games when they came out. Those games, plural. I'm talking about one game. I remember watching him play 4 when it came out, and he was just effusive about how incredible it was. I remember, you know, watching its reputation. It never even went in waves. It was just considered a game of all time from the day it was released, it seemed, and still is. And, like, I was still impressed with how much I liked it when I played it. So those are the only 4 I've played, both versions of RE4. The other 3, only the originals. Those are the 4 I've played, and it's sort of a fascinating, strange series, and I love RE4. Those are my thoughts on it. Keep forgetting she was Orin in Baldur's Gate 3. Samantha, we better get to gamedle. I'm slumping down in my chair, rapidly forgetting how much time has passed. We better get to gamedle so we can get to the schedule portion where I've promised you a great deal of information. And here everyone's waiting since I didn't finish saying it beforehand. I just moved on to I said, you know, we can talk about that during the schedule portion of this. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games that are video game centric. This first one is cover art for a game. If you know what it is though, if you're certain, don't guess. Instead go, I'm very smug. And I'll take that to mean you know the right answer, whether it was a childhood game, a game you've played recently, or you just have an eidetic memory. And I will come back to you for the correct answer if we can't get it with a few other guesses. But I want other people to have a chance to throw out a few other guesses so that I can have a little bit of a nap right now before I have to type anything in. Oh, I guess I need to type in the guesses, even if they're not right. Ah, this won't work. Whatever. Let's stick with the rule anyway. So are you smug, or what do you think this is? And I'll tell you right now, I'm smug. Is this a Digimon? Probably not. I feel like most people should get this. Stray Gods. Stray Gods. The role-playing musical. It is not. I think I am smug. There's a little more, there's a little more, there's a little more. Why? I don't think that's a real alphabet. What is this? Let's go ahead and try. Is this Digimon, say, World 3? No. Well, thoughts? Oh, what's going on here? Have we got at least 5 smug people now? What's up, The Odd? Good to see you. I'm smug, The Odd's smug. Batadar's smug, Lucifel's smug. Thomas is maybe smug. Let's go ahead and count that. This, I am all but absolutely certain, just because I'm never absolutely certain, is Pokemon Legends ZA. I knew it from the beginning because of the green and dark up in this corner. I looked over here and went, oh, yes. That's why I was smug. And it's recent, which helps. Hey, Shoujo, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Samantha, you should all go follow Shoujo on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/QueenShoujo, SHOJO. She's streaming the occasional Wednesday now as well. More chances to catch her when she's live, and I recommend you do. Usually Saturdays and Wednesdays, but just follow her now and keep an eye out for when she's streaming. All right, artwork, same game, only this is just some artwork, not cover art. What is this? All right, the zoom is broken, so just like use your biological zoom and either get up and move closer to your screen or pull your device closer to your eyes, one or the other. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? The most average Pokemon game ever? Do you mean in terms of overall quality? Because I guess that's possible. If you mean in terms of content, it feels like that's literally not possible because it's made so many changes. You don't need to be in favor of them. It just seems like it's impossible for it to be the average Pokemon because it's such a different experience. But you know, quality, you could believe that. I quite enjoy ZA. I don't really have strong critical opinions of the Pokemon games. It's been too long since I played a classic one, and I never really thought the single-player campaign was good. I didn't think it was bad. I did not care. I just wanted to go to the next gym and see the new Pokemon. I don't remember the names of gym leaders or what they look like. I barely remember their gyms. I just remember seeing new Pokemon at each gym when I was growing up. So ZA, with its more in-depth story, actually is kind of pleasing. But, you know, that's issues, certainly. Just felt like it was okay. Valid. Looks super familiar. I feel like I know it. I like how it says early game concept art at the bottom. Fortnite. It just looks like Fortnite Save the World concept art. Is this Fortnite? It is not. But like Fortnite, we are looking at a game that is available on Android and iOS. Those are the only platforms Fortnite shares with this. So this game is not on PCs or console. This game is on fucking Android and iOS. There's certain gyms I'll never forget. Fucking Whitney and her fucking mill tank. Wait, is Miltank a normal type or what? Miltank's like a cow-inspired Pokemon. And I vaguely, I think I remember what they look like, but I'm not certain. And what I remember, I can't think of what they'd be other than normal. They wouldn't be something other than normal, but just in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's like a cow, just made more like a Pokemon. No, it's just normal. Is there a normal type gym? Which game is that? It's sort of as valid as anything else, but it's funny to imagine a normal type gym to me. Anyway. Candy Crush. Is this Candy Crush? Candy Crush Saga. It is not, but thank you for the guess. What the fuck are we looking at? There seems to be some kind of monsters. They seem to have, like, you know, special different limbs to your average human or humanoid character. So there's like a wave of monsters. We got purple energy. It looks like a big old tank or walker tank or something on the right side. And on the left we have what looks like a Sith or a Jedi leaping forward. I might just think that because there's a laser going by at like this angle, which looks a little bit like they're holding a lightsaber, but it's not. What the hell is this? Is this the Destiny mobile game? I zoned out a bit. Is this the Destiny mobile game, which is called Destiny Rising? It is Destiny Rising. I've never even heard of this. The answer was Destiny Rising, which came out this year, apparently. It's a shooter and an RPG. It's available on Android and iOS. It's called Destiny, then there's a colon, Rising. Recently nominated at TGJ. Normal type gym is just Planet Fitness? Normal, yes. Who spams rollout? The Autobots? But you're right, it has no place in Pokemon. It was, yippee! Well guessed, Koi Celestial. Excellent job. There's a normal type gym in Gen 9. The gym leader was an office worker called Larry. Fair enough. Alright, so this is some character. Who is this? We're looking for a militactical type character who has a dagger for genitals. Thoughts? Metal Gear Solid. Is this Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid? Incorrect. Who is this? I have one idea, and I don't remember her name. Wait, can I remember her name? Hang on. It's a game I haven't played, but I've certainly seen a good deal of it. And it's a series, if I'm right, where a lot of people know the names of the characters. You hear their names a lot. You know, it's not the kind where it's just like, you see artwork of them, their names come up. It's weird to say, but I promise it's true. The names of the characters comes up way more often than most games, even with named characters who are important. Oh, I can't remember her name. I'm not even sure it's who I'm thinking of. I'll tell you who if I... you've guessed it. Perfect. I was trying to remember the name of Shiva from RE5, or Sheva. I've only ever seen it written. It is Shiva Alamar from Resident Evil. Well recognized, Jared. You are absolutely correct. Someone from Uncharted, she absolutely could have been. She has that vibe, certainly, but it's a Resident Evil. I like Shiva and Lara. Goldenrod City's gym is normal type and gives a plain badge. I imagine it's just like a cheap pin that has been made with a homemade hand pin machine. No shame on those things, but like you can tell. A dagger for genitals is a crazy band name. What is RE5 if not Uncharted with zombies? Alamar? Where's the pigment? Guess. Resident Evil 5. Alright, Samantha, so the way this works, this final guessing game we do at the beginning of most streams, is we guess, and if we're wrong, They color code the info to get us closer to the right answer. Cool? So we're looking for a game that was released in 2009. We have coincidentally hit upon exactly the right year. However, not third person, not horror, not survival. Is a shooter. 2009 would have been my junior year of college. I don't remember what games came out then. Fuck. I don't remember at all. This game's as old as my high school diploma. Listen, Whitney paid a lot on Facebook Marketplace for that circuit cutter. The original Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield 3. Let's go ahead and try Modern Warfare 2. We are looking for a first-person only game, but it is not stealth nor warfare, interestingly. 2009 first-person shooter game, but it's not survival or horror. It's not stealth or warfare. Destiny 1. Killzone 2, I think that was 2009. I think that fits the kind of stuff we have so far. There are some war scenes, aren't there? Well, I don't know about Killzone 2. Killzone 2. I've played one Killzone game, and that is not the one. We're looking for a game that wasn't on PlayStation. It's not sci-fi. Fuck. Skyrim came out that year? Because you can play with a bow. But you can play third person. I can think of a million FPSs that are warfare, not many that aren't. How do they define warfare? How? Because not all shooters get the warfare mark. Do you have to have large-scale battles? Is it about what's in the plot? What does warfare mean? Games featuring militaristic elements or events usually includes all-out warfare between armies that the player can control. Sometimes involves strategies of area control on a larger scale versus one-on-one fighting. Okay. Was Borderlands on PS3? Surely. I'm pretty sure, yes. Skyrim was 11/11/11. This is at least the third time I've been reminded of that and thought, I'm certain someone's told me that before, and the point is it's a memorable date. Fuck. Well, I look forward to the fourth time. I have to think I've definitely been told this before and thought I should be remembering this. Should we rule in or out certain platforms? It's not a Nintendo exclusive because Modern Warfare 2 is yellow, but, well, it has the DS on it. But like, what first-person 2009 Nintendo DS exclusive shooter is there? Who knows? What would have been an Xbox exclusive? Halo 3, Oddst. Hello, 3, Oddst. It's on PC. Also third person because you get in vehicles. Also it's sci-fi. So who have we ruled? We've ruled out Capcom, Activision, Sony, and Xbox as like major publishers. That leaves Electronic Arts, Ubisoft, probably not Nintendo. It's definitely not Nintendo. And then obviously hundreds and hundreds of possible indies. COD MF Mobilized was DX exclusive, thank you. Thank you. I've expanded my game knowledge. But I expect Activision published that, so that can't be the answer here, right? New Vegas was 2010, right? Have we ruled in or out RPG? No, everything we've guessed has been shooter and shooter only. However, we have ruled out sci-fi, which, because of the mutants, I have to imagine Fallout is sci-fi. You know, it might not be called sci-fi if it was just a post-apocalyptic thing, but it's sci-fi, right? It must be. Mutants is starting to make lots of big scientific assumptions or creative choices. and laser guns and shit. Was Left 4 Dead 2 console exclusive? No. No? No. You know Valve made it, right? First person only, 2009. Can I give you something just roughly that might help us with a genre or something? Is there something that's possible, even if it seems unlikely, that would rule in or out fantasy, that would help rule in or out Ubisoft or another major publisher, that would get the game modes right? Something with like a single player only game, something that just, even if it only gives us one category, gives us more information in one of these categories of information. Doom 3. I think Doom 3's older, isn't it? Yeah, 2004. But thank you for the guess. Activision published that. We could take a hint now. A hint, a clue. We'll eat up one of our guesses, but give us the green info for one of them. I'm gonna do it. One-time clue. Help us out. We are looking for fantasy. Fantasy action. 2009, first-person only fantasy shooter is part of its themes. What in the world? I expect this to make perfect sense once we see it, but... What? Might and Magic? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? That's too old, right? That's like a little bit, like 2006 or something? A little bit after Doom 3 and Half-Life 2? Is that first person? Yep. It might be first and third, but I know it's first person. Let's see. We are looking for a Source Engine game. I had the year exactly right. I just knew that it was a bit after Doom 3 because it was built on Source, and Half-Life 2 came out the same time as Doom 3. That's just a guess. It's Halo 2. I forgot that was a Source game. Oh, Source games. RPG or fighting is correct. Windows is correct, but not exclusively correct. What the hell do you want here? What the hell are we looking for? I mean, hi, what's up, Explodaberry? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Killzone, we tried Killzone 2. It's not a Killzone game. Xenoclash is a golden guess. It is Xenoclash! Well remembered and guessed, Shoujo. I love Xenoclash, and I forgot it existed. Xenoclash, well, I won't go so far as to say Xenoclash is great, but I love Xenoclash. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what to say about it. Xenoclash is a first-person brawler with limited shooting abilities, but it is a big part of the gameplay, how it affects things. It's primarily first-person melee combat with martial arts-like mechanics. It's not overly complex, but there's some mechanics you gotta learn to the melee combat. And it's about a big dysfunctional family. Those two characters are brothers. In a way, it's a lot. I've beaten it twice, though, because I like it. Xenoclash 2 I heard was a little bit weaker, but I don't think I ever got around to playing it. Or maybe I did, but I don't remember the experience as well. Anyway, I like Xenoclash 1. The answer was Xenoclash! Available on Windows and Xbox 360 is a fighting, shooting, hack and slash beat 'em up indie with action and fantasy themes, released in 2009, single player only on the Source Engine. It was developed by Ace Team and published by 3 groups: Atlas, Tripwire, and Iceberg. First person only, and it's from the Xenoclash franchise and saga. That first person green and shooter yellow could not get me out of FPS. That first person green and shooter yellow, oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about something about the aesthetics of the game, and I was like, What green? I remember it being rather colorful overall. What? My bad. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up for a day that I'm feeling tired at least. Thank you so much for the guesses. Let's talk schedule briefly, and then we can go ahead and get to Red Dead Redemption 2. We have a very special schedule this week. No 2 streams are happening at the same time, likely to be the same length, and only one of them is happening at a time that I usually start streaming. That's today's. So you've either made it or you haven't at this point for the start of the stream. Tomorrow, we're going to do a little bit of an experiment. We're going to test me. I'm going to undergo an endurance trial. I'm going to try and get up in time for 11 a.m. You see, tomorrow is the Golden Joystick Awards, one of the larger awards shows for video games throughout the year, live streamed, but live streamed from Europe. It's in the UK? I think it's the UK. I actually have no idea where the event takes place. Point is, it's a very different time zone to mine. And so, like the Olympics or something, I'm gonna need to be up at an odd hour. 11 a.m. It's inhuman. 11 a.m. Torture, really. Cruel and unusual punishment. 11 a.m. So we'll see if I can wake up in time to get ready and be online before it starts. The show's at 11. I want to be online before it. I'm looking forward to watching it if I can get up in time. I've never watched the Game Awards. I've never watched the Golden Joystick Awards live. This year they're being hosted by Maggie. I should look up her fucking name, not get it wrong a second time. Maggie Robertson? Yeah, Maggie Robertson Height was suggested. That's the right Maggie. Maggie Robertson, the actress who voiced Orin the Red and Lady Dimitrescu, mocapped Lady Dimitrescu, and I believe mocapped Orin the Red? I'm not as certain about that. I don't remember how Baldur's Gate 3 was made. Yeah. So we're going to do that. Following that, there is also an Xbox third-party partner showcase where they'll show off 3 games they announced. One of them is IOI's James Bond game, 007 First Light. That could be a lot of fun. I'm not hyped about the game yet, but I like Hitman, so that could be a good time. One of them I forget the fucking name of, and the third is Reanimal, which is a new game from the creator of Little Nightmares. So I love Little Nightmares, and I like Little Nightmares too. I'm quite interested in seeing that. Plus, there'll probably be more. I'm thinking we'll probably watch that. And then if I have energy left, it will be about 3 in the afternoon. Oh, geez. And we'll probably have a little more stream time to play a game. Or maybe I'll just take you like a bus full of kids and drop you off at Tino's stream if waking up at 11 a.m. or even earlier to start stream in time for an 11 a.m. show kills me. But that's the goal. That's the goal. Tomorrow we see if I can... I have some things planned for the stream to help me out and so on. But really the core of it is, can I get up in time for an 11 a.m. show? I usually wake up between noon and 2, by the way. Field trip, up before lunch. Oh, it's so hard for Hydro, being up before lunch. Oh, really impressive how she mocapped Orin's shape-shifting. No, I have a doc appointment at 12 tomorrow. Hey, the time doesn't suit anyone. Certainly not me. You didn't even give me enough time to get my permission slip signed. Am I invisible to you, wanker? No, you're just dumb. This Saturday, we are going to be celebrating my birthday, which was the 10th. But, you know, we just had like a Halloween celebration and Hydra's birthday. I didn't want to step on her toes. She's not watched the stream yet. But still, just, you know, safer to leave a little bit of space. And also, I had nothing planned. Well, guess what? Now I have something planned. And I couldn't figure out some one-day specific thing, which is often what I do for my birthday. So we're just going to start Silksong, even though I'm not done with either Red Dead or Pokemon Za, which I think I probably will go back to on stream. I thought recently, I wonder if I'll get back to that or be busy with other things. I think I probably will, but fuck it, toss another game in there. Silksong. We're We're gonna kick Silksong off this Saturday, starting at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. As a celebration of my birthday, we're gonna play the next game that will probably age me by 5 to 10 years. From what I've been hearing about it, I'm still super excited to play. I'm looking forward to it. I've already received some things in my P.O. box that are special for that stream, so it should be all around a lovely time and just a good time. I'm gonna get on a little earlier than usual, not something insane like 11 a.m., but I'm planning on starting Saturday at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, because as long as I can catch up on sleep and stuff between tomorrow's hellish 11 a.m. stream and Saturday, I think we'll go for a while and try to get a lot done, or at least have a long time hanging out and chilling together while I play Silksong. So, tomorrow, the Game Awards, 11 a.m. U.S. Eastern. I'll try to get online a little before so we can say hello, chit-chat about the games that are nominated, and then the show will start at 11. And Saturday, starting at 2 p.m., we'll play Silksong to celebrate my birthday, my turning 79. Exciting, right? Hey, what's up, boy? Ape? Good to see you. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. One more thing to say about awards shows. The Game Awards announced their nominees just recently. And the Game Awards are December, and we're gonna watch them together. I love watching the Game Awards because they're partly fun, partly a shit show. Sometimes there's fun announcements. There's a lot of ads, but we make jokes about them, so it's a good time. And most of all, we predict them. If you're interested in a little bit of competition, I'm gonna try for tomorrow, but at the very least soon, I will have a Google Docs link where you can go through pick your predictions and try to predict a number of the major categories, predict their winners. And if you get the most right, you will be our video game oracle for a year. The prize is satisfaction at being the most right. And if you're in Discord, I will give you a special title that ranks your name above everyone but me on the list, plus comes with a bright, highly noticeable green that you will get to keep for a year. You can keep it longer than that if next year you can also be the best predictor. We'll see what happens. Cool. Yeah, lime green color. Doing all right? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm tired today, but it's because I had friends over last night. I actually didn't even stay that late. It's not because I had friends over. It's because I got up really early to clean my apartment before they came over, and then I didn't sleep extra. But it was a great time. So I'm doing well apart from the knock-on effects of cleaning my apartment last minute. I want my green back, me too. You have friends outside of me? Just a couple. But I haven't recently backed any of their Kickstarters. Samantha, Await the Ape, has finally launched the Kickstarter for his new card game, which he's been telling me about for a while and sounds amazing. I've not had the chance to play it, but I watched some of the explainer videos he has linked there, and he's been telling me about it for like a month, 2 months? A little bit now. Called Corporate Breakfast. Is it easiest to find it just Kickstarter Corporate Breakfast? There's a link in Discord, certainly, if you go to the Shoutout channel. It's a easy-to-play party card game about designing breakfast cereals from a series of words that you have on cards, but you then have to improvise a pitch to people. Not a long one, if improv scares you. It's a 1-minute pitch to get people to vote on your cereal versus the others. Yes, that's definitely the easiest. All right, if you Google Corporate Breakfast Kickstarter, you should be able to find it. It's exciting. I'll give you my favorite part of it is, you've got things like suffixes like ears, I-E-R-S, for adding to words like crunchiers, crunchiest. And with any of the words, the suffixes or not, you can shift how you combine the cards around to literally just cut off letters and use whichever ones you need. You can wholly change the items. It's really creative. All right. So, I talked a ton, but one more time. Tomorrow, real early, 11 a.m., Golden Joystick Awards. If I have the energy, we will also be playing a little Red Dead tomorrow after that, and maybe after watching the Xbox show, but we'll see how tomorrow goes. 11 a.m. Saturday, 2 p.m., starting Silksong and celebrating my birthday with that occasion. And the Game Awards will be next month. I will have a voting thing for you soon if you want to compete to be the video game oracle. And then we'll watch them live on stream together and score things. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead Redemption now. I need to go over here. I need to find Steam. And I need to click play. Saying what I'm doing is commentary. Yeah, search Corporate Breakfast Game on Google or Corporate Breakfast on Kickstarter. I'll add the link when I'm off mobile. Oh, Shoujo, yeah, I've got to put spaces in it now. I was like, why is she doing that? I hadn't even thought about that. I could probably take that off. The whole link banning thing was for my stupidity, but it also ended up serving really well for stopping a number of like spamming bots. But honestly, I haven't seen bots in forever, and for a long time before that, bots stopped using actual links and they just wrote dot or put in spaces. I think I can turn off the link thing. It's probably not a problem. Probably not. I know my powers. That still works for people. Thank you, Shoujo. And then, just for the sake of simply clicking, thank you, Exploderberry, for reposting it. All right. We're going to jump right in with some pretty big spoilers for the plot of Red Dead Redemption 2. Let me warn you about that right now. Because we are late in the game, we just finished up a big chapter. And as part of telling you the recap, in case you weren't here last stream, or have short-term memory issues like me, I'm going to have to allude to that chapter. Cool? We just got back from Guarma, the Caribbean island we washed up on after escaping Saint Denis on a huge ship because we had basically no other choice but death. And when we came back, after like helping, you know, free up a whole bunch of essentially enslaved workers on a plantation there and ourselves with them, we found things aren't going great here. So we're in quite a temporary camp in a swamp in Lemoyne, and I don't know where we're going now, but I think we want to... Hello? I think we want to leave. Well, I think we should leave. I think Dutch wants revenge on... I don't know who. We killed Bronte. Wasn't he saying, let's go back to... Yeah, wait, hang the fuck on. Why did he want to go back to Saint Denis? I remember him talking about it with a tone of revenge, but I don't remember what he said. And Bronte's dead. Why did we come back to Lemoyne or Saint Denis in the first place? Huh. Revenge on everyone who mocked your old haircut? I'm not trying to sick Arthur on Caroline, okay? She's entitled to her opinion, much as I might disagree. I keep wanting to replay this game, but it's very long. It's very long. I'll tell you this. My opinion is more positive on this game than I thought it would be prior to watching some clips of Jess play. It is, I think, going to end up... I mean, I really gotta wait to finish the game to be sure, all right? Especially in a story-heavy game, I need to see the ending, plus just the events in between. So, don't take offense at any of this yet, Samantha. But the way I'm feeling right now, it's way higher than I thought it would be before I saw clips of Jess playing. I think it's going to end up lower than I thought it would be after watching clips of Jess playing. And on the whole, I think I'm going to have largely positive things to say about it, and I understand its popularity. I would never play it again because holy shit, your character moves slow in these controls. But you're also right, it's very long. I mean, the depressive episode that made me quit being a mod has long since passed. If you wanted to give me powers back, Shoujo, if they wouldn't feel like a burden, I would be happy to give them back. You know I trust you. You were obviously always very helpful. And as I tell anyone that I've offered mod to, if there's a day you can't or just don't want to be helpful, take that time. I can't afford to pay you anything. This is not a job. I appreciate any little thing and totally understand if you're here but you're just like, I don't want to sit forward and touch my keyboard. That's fine. Give Shoujo the powers. I'll add you here on Twitch right now, and I'll do the other stuff later just because, you know, I have to go into like settings on YouTube and the tab for Discord and stuff like that. But there, that one's easy. I feel bad for that. Please don't. No, that's understandable. I've had periods where I felt similarly. I get it. Don't let the law know your next move. What chapter are you in? I believe this is 5? Pomegranates. What chapter is this, if someone knows the number? We just got back from Guarma, and that started a new chapter. Is this 5 or is this 6? It's 5, right? The Pinkertons came and found this camp, and we had a wild shootout with them. A Gatling gun was involved. That is essentially the only big event that happened after we got back here. I mean, I rode back and forth a little bit before that fight, trying to figure out what was going on and where the rest of our gang that didn't come to the island with us was. But when we arrived here, there's a shootout, and that was the big thing.
Oh.
So that's where we're at now. 4.5. What do they say about my current quest options? What's their descriptor? We've got Dutch. Dutch needs to speak. Okay, it says nothing. We've got temporary horse and Arthur's horse. Is temporary horse, hang on. Hang on. The pun is main. What's the first word? The second word is main. What's the first word? Shit, what's the name of the horse we grabbed in Saint Denis or wherever or not Saint Denis, it was up in that northeastern town. What was that? What we call that horse? It wasn't Gucci Mane. That came to mind for me too, but I don't think it was Gucci Mane. Calamity Mane. Thank you. Calamity Mane. Hey, Cassius. Hello. How are you? And here's Calamity. My screen just did a weird thing. I bet that didn't show up on stream, but... Oh no, it definitely did. It should capture again soon. Interesting. Calamity Mane. What do you like anyway? Hungarian half-breed show info. You are... I mean, you're not a bad horse. You know what? You were with me in a time of extreme need. Is there a stable that I'm not unwelcome at? I could go drop you off at, because I would be happy to call you mine and pay the stable fees for you to live comfortably. Because you were there when I needed you. And whoever actually owned you originally has no fucking idea where you are now. Let's take you to the stable.
Okay, girl.
To start today. An act of kindness. And a little more time for me to wake the fuck up.
You're alright, girl.
Calamity Mane's a great name. It's fantastic. I wish I could remember who suggested it. It was someone over on YouTube, Samantha, I believe. Thank you, whoever you were. Sorry, I can't remember right now.
Yeah.
Live comfortably actually means forget you have. Well, I mean, now you're just being inconsistent with making fun of me, because if you actually believed that I wasn't good Arthur Morgan, if you truly felt I was the horrible person you all seem to describe me as, wouldn't me forgetting the horse exists be the only way it could live comfortably? If I remembered it and went back to interact with it, couldn't that only be negative for it? So, like, come on now. There's no consistency in this writing. Game's the only reason I'm excited for GTA 6. I did not like GTA 5 and really hope 6 is closer to Red Dead 2. I'm trying to remember what I felt of playing GTA 5 single player. I think I liked it, but I don't think it wowed me. I certainly liked the writing in it quite a lot. I like the writing in this game. I think Rockstar generally has good writing. I remember being fine with the game. I don't remember really if I was like too impressed with it, so I probably wasn't. But I think I was positive on it. Speaking of horses, I yelled, "Nunny is lost by the maze" while stimming yesterday. Poor Nick was so confused. Yes, Samantha, did you know we're in the middle? In the middle. Right in the middle. Of a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? It's easy to forget sometimes. We'll get back to it. I've got a Switch 2 now. We can play it with a real frame rate. Sort of surprised I haven't run across whatever the fuck is going on in this plague town. Wonder if that will be part of main plot at any point, because it seems like quite a striking area. Or if it's just a side quest I've missed. Or if it's just atmospheric and there isn't a quest where an NPC will talk with you about it or something. Any day now. One day.
It's been 84 years.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Riodan, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the incredible 68 months. A massive amount of time. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your emotes, your no pre-roll ads. And just out of curiosity, have you heard of Fellowship? I don't know for certain it would be for you, but I tried the early access of Fellowship recently, and I quite like it. However, it's in early access, as I say, and they've said they're going to do a wipe. It's a progression-based game, so maybe it's not worth like playing yet, but if you haven't, Fellowship is just the mythic dungeons from World of Warcraft. 1 tank, 2 DPS, 1 healer. It looks like World of Warcraft, it plays like World of Warcraft, the boss fights are very World of Warcraft style, but it's just like 12-minute dungeons with 1 boss, and then at the end of each set, you unlock 1 like triple length dungeon, 3 bosses, 3 times the length, and you know, there's achievements. How fast can you do it? Can you do the harder version where there's new mechanics? It's just Warcraft. Played it during some demo event, only played a few times because no one would play with me. With a group, it's going to be way better. I'm lucky in that Mondo and a bunch of the people he's played games with for years were all into it. They're not currently playing, but I think that might just be because there's a wipe coming due to its early access and big patches yet to be released. But I'm expecting there'll be a group of people, at least Mondo, playing when it's in full release, so I might be able to like get pickup groups going in my Discord or bring some friends over to the Discord he and all of his friends use or something. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if you enjoyed it.
Well, who do we have here?
Gotta love that guy.
Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a
All right, so let me see. You know what? If you think I'm really so evil, then perhaps we should just go ahead and give Calamity Mane away to an owner that has time for them, because also I was just going to put them in the stable. I wasn't going to do anything with Calamity Mane. We paid a lot of money for Cassius Hay, and Cassius Hay's stats are incredible. Can I summon a horse to here? I don't want to jog out of here. Manage owned horses. Cassius Hay. Retrieve?
Sure.
Incredible technology they have in the Wild West. Incredible technology. Let's go to TAC and Services. Horse care package.
Horse will really like this.
Take me to horse provisions. Carrot. Hay. Alright, we're good.
I'll miss that nag.
Nice.
Real good one.
I've ridden a few miles. I've chatted about a different video game.
Good, girl.
I'm ready to go see Dutch and find out what stupid reason, given Bronte is dead, we've come back to Lemoyne. That'd be awesome. Have you tried Arc Raiders yet? I have not. Never played much of extraction shooters, but I'm really enjoying it. You know, what I've heard about it makes me a lot more interested than other extraction shooters. I'm a bit annoyed by the generative AI thing, but, you know, I'm also not blind to the fact that that's going to be 90% of games in a while, and theirs is pretty limited. But that's kept me away a little bit so far. Moreover, it's just, I do know some people playing, but I haven't had time to find out when they're playing, give the game a try myself. So yeah, I've had a little bit of interest, but I haven't tried it yet.
Whoa, now, easy. Yeah, you good, girl? Yep.
Been a bit busy, hence me disappearing for 3 months. Also played way too much Silksong. What do you think of Silksong? In particular, without spoilers, what do you think of the difficulty level? I'm super excited to play it because I thought that Hollow Knight was difficult. There is at least one boss I'm pretty certain I did try but didn't finish in Hollow Knight. Obviously an optional one. But otherwise, there were some really hard ones, but I thought all of them were fair and enjoyable, and I finished all the other ones. I remember why I didn't finish the one I didn't. I know it was one of the hardest I tried, but I would have thought I'd stick with it. I wonder if I forgot to go back until I started another game and went, oh well. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I keep hearing people saying, like, I think Silksong was made to, like, progress on from Hollow Knight's ending difficulty as it's nearly starting. And I'm excited to see what the hell that is. Probably going to be frustrated, but excited to see. It's very good. I thought it was the perfect difficulty level for me, but totally understand it being difficult for people. Silksong about as difficult as HK, but more punishing. Interesting. Silksong was fun, but I think 9 Souls is better. I already own 9 Souls, because I am planning on playing at some point, almost certainly on stream. Oh, that reminds me, Berserker of Kazan is on sale right now for like 30 or 40% off. Do people still care about that game? Because it got a positive reaction when it came out, but something about it, I didn't have time at the time, and something about it made me think, I feel like people are going to forget this game exists. I feel like people want it to be a little bit better than it is, but I've not watched any, so I'm probably being unfair. If it's difficult for you, that's okay. Just get good. Hollow Knight's the tutorial. Well, I didn't learn anything from Hollow Knight. No, I learned to bounce, which is quite specific Hollow Knight knowledge. I learned something from it. I'll be fine. I think it's fair overall, but it's a steep learning curve. It's one of your favorite games you've ever played, but it is incredibly difficult. I found it really difficult, and I have 100 hours in HK, and have done most Pantheons. Enjoyed, but don't feel the need to watch a playthrough. It was fun for a personal playthrough. It's also funny because Ben Starr was Kazan among everything else this year. I usually enjoy watching game. What the hell just happened? Oh my god, Cassius, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Cassius, you have golden cores? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? What just happened? You have golden core. Oh, right, that's because of the services. Wait, but cores aren't even what's important. It's your fucking, your bars. They're not even touched. Did you just, like, buck me? What just happened? I thought you got hurt, tripped, fell, and so I sprawled into the mud, but did you just throw me? Because you're fine. What's that SA? Was that Sadie? I do have a second mark. Where's Sadie's thing? Which direction was it even in? In the middle of town. I'm not sure I'm welcome there, Sadie. Sadie asked you to meet her at Doyle's Tavern to work out how to rescue John. Oh, I know I've already ridden most of the way here. I would much rather rescue John and just talk with Sadie than spend time with... I know I'll have to go to Dutch at some point, but honestly, I would have had to ride most of the way back. This isn't too far out of the way. It's just a longer ride overall. Let's go do Sadie first. I think the only reason I found the difficulty good is because I had so much experience with the first game. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone who hasn't played Hollow Knight first. I did. So I'll be all set. Forgot everything about it, but I did. Hydro's great with horses.
That's what you call a prize with an horse, it is.
Saint Denis. Oh, wow. I opened this to check my bounty in Lemoyne, but they've wiped it clean. Because of my time at the island? We weren't there that long. Why is my bounty wiped clean? Was it the gunfight with the Pinkertons? Did the law around here finally get the idea that, sadly, it's just not worth going after us? Oh, sudden onset mass amnesia. Yeah, just coincidentally, one of the wildest things about this story, and there's only little hints of it around, is that during the exact period of time that we were in Guarma, there was like a fungal plague through the city that caused mass amnesia. That's why it's so hard to figure out too. No one talks about it because they don't remember it. And it was just within that time period. There might still be some spores in the air.
Mister, are you okay? Mister, are you okay? Are you okay, mister? Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor. Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here.
Some miner released a wave of carbon monoxide. Kids.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be fine in a minute.
We're coughing up paprika. I hope. Because that would be really weird, but...
Really there, just around this corner.
You know, the alternatives.
Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal.
The exclamation point on the cholera poster doesn't remind me of urgency. It reminds me of... Isn't Oklahoma, the musical, doesn't that have an exclamation point? Cholera!
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you.
It was the cinnamon challenge, Arthur, not paprika. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but you got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
Yeah, I understand. Here, that do.
Sure. Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Could this be a really bad sunburn? I was recently in the island. It doesn't look like a sunburn.
Again?
Could you WebMD coughing
Say
up
your tongue.
paprika?
Say ah.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What you mean?
Would you tell me,
Sick,
can you get tuberculosis from someone
progressive
coughing up
disease.
blood on you?
You'll be. Now, the best
If you
thing
were, say,
is
shaking someone down for money,
getting somewhere warm and dry and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, wait.
my 20 years of watching Grey's Anatomy says yes.
Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Your 20 years of Grey's Anatomy taught you shit about, like, sports and movie history and stuff. Every time we play a trivia game, it feels like every time you have an esoteric answer, you're like, Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, they told me not to have that spoonful of flour. I should have listened.
Did he just give me... Some stimulant just to keep me walking. I seem to be moving better, but I'm not great. All right, so how much money did I just give him? Okay, I didn't give him a lot. I was about to say, he gave me a spoonful of sugar and said, yeah, it's not great. You're gonna need to rest. And I guess he can't do more, but like, Arthur probably wouldn't take to a warm and friendly bedside manner, actually. I was gonna ask him just to you know, be a bit kinder to me, but that's probably not what Arthur wants.
You have it in you, I can tell.
Game night on Saturday. The question was, which of these dinosaurs were in the first Jurassic Park film? Had my Slumdog Millionaire moment, dude.
Choice. He was good and he did good.
Those cores are a lie. That heart one should not be that full.
If you don't want to help me, but
Is this why you say I've been mistreating my horses? Can I not trust the core UI? Does Cassius have horse tuberculosis? You see, it's a metaphor, because only now he realizes that life is very dear. You're sick. While sick, you will only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink. Does that mean I can eat as much as I want without gaining weight? Because let's go full hedonism with the time we got left. I don't see a reason not to. Let's do something for ourselves. Just go directly to Sadie Adler. Yeah, all right.
I better not remember this tomorrow.
You better go get some rest, sir.
Yeah, all right. I'll do my best to do that. I just gotta go plan how to bust my friend out of prison.
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together. Follow me.
I'm not threatened by how much larger her horse is than Cassius Hay. Cassius is nimble. I'm back. Noticed you didn't wait for me. That's cool. I'm not offended or anything. I'm glad you're not offended. Welcome back.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything,
Thanks for having
we
out,
need to
Flynn.
make sure
Have a lovely
John's even
day.
still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour.
What do you call them? There's a
He's
word
quite the character.
historically for the people that like developed hot air.
Nope.
Lighter than air
I'm
flight.
impressed.
And it's just
You
it's
really
like
stepped things
balloonist,
up,
isn't
ain't
it?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back.
That sounds like something you shouldn't Google now, but I think that's right.
Real
Balloonist?
hard. You can see it. Karen's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit.
Aeronaut, I
You
think.
boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up. Oh, by the way, I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah, seems they've drifted down this way now.
You're a busy woman, Sadie.
Oh, we're going right now.
She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Kind of expected it to be a little bit bigger.
Bullard?
Certainly you need a bigger balloon for this basket.
Mrs. Adler, it's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Arturo Bullet. At your service, sir. At your service.
Dude, you need big, wide open fields to start a hot air balloon because you have to fill it for a while with hot air to get it going, and you have to lay it out over a huge area for a normal, like, basket
Quite a
underneath.
thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
They can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their
Yes.
vapors.
Yes, their wombs explode over 100 feet, whatever your bullshit is, right?
Heavens above.
Look, I've just talked to a real doctor, and let me tell you, they're not as cheery as you.
Find this guy.
I told
Not
you
to
you
me.
would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain.
What year is this game? 1899
Wish us luck.
or 1889? I think it's 99. It's one of those two,
Pull on
though.
that rope and hope for the best.
They couldn't render a bigger balloon.
Have fun.
I'm in control?
How did you get out of this?
Why am I in control?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Did I have to sign anything before being given control? Because I may have lied about my medical history. I could lose consciousness at any time.
Some good wind.
Dude, there's a whole bunch of like special shit on this right trigger ascend, but I can't tell what it's... Oh, is that the height it's showing?
To be coarse, but on the subject of ablution.
So I need to... Wait, what?
Liquids over the side, solids. Do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Sorry, I wanted to hear that for some reason. I want to get to and stay in the yellow portion?
Client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir. We need to get up above the clouds. It really
Well, they had to give the player something to do. They could have me spot things with binoculars, but I guess this is more active. Apart from the fact that so far I've just held right trigger constantly. Is the yellow line not where I'm supposed to be?
Break through these clouds.
No, we are going that high. Clouds made me think for a second I was going way too high. You're with an expert. You're perfectly safe. That's the funny part of the game.
My God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
Where is the horn on this thing in case we run into another balloon? I know it seems unlikely, but if I'm in control, I want to know.
Oh, not at all. A child.
You know, we're probably fine.
Yes, with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes.
Have two hot air balloons ever collided?
She did she?
Dude, my height doesn't seem to be changing much, but in fact, the meter's not even going down that much, but I seem to be dropping. Are the clouds rising around me?
Arthur and Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the...
So now that you're at your cruising altitude of 30,000 feet, yeah, what if as soon as we reach the appropriate height, he was like, well, jolly good job, old boy. Now, if you'll just excuse me, I have to make the announcements. This is your pilot speaking. We're at 30,000 feet. Thanks to our ascension specialist, Arthur.
No need to go any higher.
I'm not even trying to go higher. I think it's descending me. I think the meter is lying to me.
Ah, that's better. Look, we can see for miles now. Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you.
I'm just saying Bridgerton Season 3 was set in 1815 and that had hot air balloons. I feel like he has no excuse for not knowing the basics. Arthur or Bullard about women's vapors?
In the pursuit of aviation.
Yes, Bridgerton is known for historical accuracy. Look, people fucked at all periods of history. I know we think of them as being, oh, so chaste and demure Explodability, but they went for it, okay? Behind their closed estate doors. Let's not lie to ourselves.
On a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say.
This music is awfully eerie for the situation. It is, but I like it.
They locked up the man who wrote that in a mental
Flynn out here stealing titles.
Did not, Mr.
Hey, what's up, Fair Cry? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today?
That's the infamous Sissica
Sorry, I missed your message for a little bit there. All right, Siska Penitentiary.
Near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Do you think he's gonna let us hire the balloon again? Because I imagine what will be easiest after we've scoped this place out is to get another balloon ride and just land in the middle of it. But I feel like he won't trust us. I've taken away my control. Are we gonna land now? What about the scoping out?
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over. Keep us well away.
Oh, we are gonna
I'll
scope
do my
things
best.
too.
This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
I love how we said, oh, you know, we'll be fine as long as we stay high enough. We are barely higher than that tower. As, like, flight heights go, we are barely higher than that tower. They could easily shoot the balloon.
That's not him.
And it would take a lot of shots to bring the balloon down, but I think there's a chance. Maybe they have a bow and arrow somewhere. They could light an arrow on fire and ruin us. Who knows?
That could be him. Yep, that's him.
Hydro people in 1899 don't know how to look up.
I can see that.
Well, apparently we were too low and they just looked across.
Didn't I tell you this would happen?
Doing good, made a casserole, so I'm enjoying that as I'm watching the stream. What's in your casserole? Congratulations, I hope it's delicious.
It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Here, God, I'm shaking.
Hot air balloons are silent below 5 miles per hour. 6 and above, they make a god-awful
We're in
screeching.
the clear now, Mr. Bullard.
Well, that depends on the passengers you have, actually.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say.
Oh, fair. I forgot about a cross.
Not
This is just like when we tried to do that
described me
crossword.
efficiently.
Well, it's done now.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord, is that Mrs. Adler
Where?
being chased?
Yes. Trying to get us near.
Wait, she's being chased south from much farther north than where we began this quest? What has she been doing in the meantime? You didn't give me a scope?
Hey, Sadie! Up there! Shit.
Don't need one.
Daryl Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
That's it. You show them, Mr. Morgan.
Shit! I'm so sorry, that was an accident, but we have to save Sadie.
Thinking messing with the O'Driscolls right now.
Oh, she finished him off. Good. We got more? Dude, this is my favorite quest so far. I told you I don't like the gunplay much. I love this.
Know about this. Most excitement I've had in years.
Dude, especially because this music sounds legitimately dangerous for Sadie. You know, there's no conclusion to this, it's just tense.
Just ride, I'll deal with him.
I love this. Air cavalry inbound!
Oh dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrambled.
Where do you think you're...
Ugh. Got a couple good shots, but not all of them. You alright? You alright? You alright? Landing's just the opposite of descending, right? I can figure that part out.
Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
There'll be nothing left of you when we're through.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay.
The ascent prompt will flash when you're too low. Okay. Alright, now we let go so we can descend. Now we hold it because we should be a little bit higher, probably. And now we just move faster than a speeding horse. The balloon's gonna get loud, Sadie, but we gotta go fast.
Let's get out of here!
Well, you own the balloon now. Yeah, you can start a legitimate hot air balloon business. Grab, lift, hold A? Mash A? Mash A. There's just no meter filling, so I was confused for a sec. I should have looked at the 3D graphics. Horse abandonment? Look, I don't want her horse to get picked up by the Pinkertons, but it will be okay. Everyone on every side of these conflicts is the same as us, I'm sure. They all feel bad the horses are even caught up in this, you know? If we're gonna use horses to flee and we need to, they need horses to chase and they need to. So horses are inevitably mixed up in this, but no one wants the horses hurt. After every, like, gunfight, after every chase, after every crime, the law, the outlaws, everyone has to spend some time with their horse like, I'm so sorry you were part of that. I'm so sorry. We all feel the same. Her horse will be fine.
You can't leave it for one day?
Just kill these sons of bitches! Send every last bitch you got!
Anyone lagging? I am too. Ooh, looks like I dropped a couple frames at some point. Maybe it was just a minute ago. Let me know if it's going rough or if that happens again soon. That might have been on my end. No, it's not happening on YouTube. Well, I did drop a few frames, so they might be related, but maybe it wasn't just me, only me, or I've got some other wrong idea. Thank you. Technically, my dropped frames are only measured for Twitch, so I might have dropped them to Twitch, but not to YouTube. Hard to say.
You did.
Wow, that flick was way bigger than it should have been.
You can tell Cole he's next.
Where's she going?
You boys are a goddamn joke.
Oh, I saw one over to the right. I think that was the barrel of my other gun on my shoulder waving as I moved that I thought was a person. There's one right around here. Did she just kill him?
You ain't goddamn man. Nearly there. Only a few of them left.
Oh, I'm doing a full-on reload.
Look at those cowards. Yeah, you
No, Arthur, around the tree.
I'll catch up with you soon enough. Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kind of liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got Combe O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hanging. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law, in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how
Yes,
it is.
right now.
Bastard's gonna swing.
As opposed to every
We're
other
gonna
time.
make sure of it.
Closely followed.
But it's not good.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
Icarus and Friends. Well, can I follow up on that immediately, or do we need to go do something with, I'm holding down? Oh, is that because I have this open? There we are. My shortcut to the map didn't seem to be working for a second. Can I follow up on that immediately, or do you need me to go chat with... Don't make me go talk with Dutch right now. Maybe if we camp for a night, things will change. A lot of dead bodies here, though. I'd like at least the ammunition from them so I don't run low. You know what? I'll come back for you in a second. Should also eat something. Should cook up, if I still have it, which I doubt I do. Yeah, there's no way I do. Still have the meat from Guarma. Not a fucking chance. What's that animal that just ran by? Is it tasty? What's around here? Well, that took you a second to respond to. Ah, oh, come on. Apparently I used up all my aim on the
Find
humans.
one of those sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Viking64 friendo.
Hindle, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch in the 2 months. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I need food. I don't know, am I already carrying any? Oh, the canned stuff. Salted beef. Candy. Let's have a little bit of candy, just because we've had some tough news today. It would be good to have a little bit of a pick-me-up. Then we need something more filling, more nutritious, certainly. A chocolate bar, though. You know, I should be treating myself these days. I wonder how the tuberculosis effect works where I can't get benefit from... Alright, never mind. Doesn't seem that limiting. I was wondering for a second there if I should have eaten things in a different order. How is Arthur bald? Like, what's going on? No? He's got medium length hair all over his head. Hope you're doing well, Caroline. The hair burnt off in the balloon accident. Sadie's a bit of a psychopath, but I'm not exactly opposed to it. She's probably my favorite character. Arthur's okay. I like John Marston all right. Pretty well.
Come on.
Yeah, I like John Marston. I like Sadie most. Copperhead Landing is loud as hell, but it smells lovely. Deadass looks like he's bald from the back. I think that was the quality of the light, because his hair was shining basically the same color his skin does. With that last bit of daylight. That was probably what was causing it, I would guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna camp. Let's camp near this balloon crash. and the dozens of dead bodies. I'm sure no one will come investigate during the night. Get up in the morning and everything will look nicer. It'll all look better in the morning. We were told to get rest. Agent Milton, my fave. Rare opinion, I would imagine. Do I have any animal meat to cook? I do have tender pork loins. I brought them back raw from the islands, and we're still... You know what? They're probably salted by dip in the ocean at some point. But we didn't have problems on the way back, right? So I don't know when. Sure. Let's make some minty pork or something. Oh, I can make sort of... yeah, make some minty pork. Lenny's my favorite. I missed last stream. What's he up to? Stow. Then we'll make some oregano pork. Layered potatoes, spices, and cheese. That sounds lovely and filling. You know, I had friends over last night. And I didn't cook anything, because I don't know how to cook shit. Had a lovely time, though. I always get in my head about trying to keep people entertained for a while, and so I try to get like a list in my mind of what movies might this group of people enjoy that they probably haven't seen, or something I haven't seen we can all watch together. Maybe that'd be more fun. You know, it's nice watching something for the first time with your friends. What games can we play? Should I pre-install them? Have I charged the controllers? Are they all connected? Maybe I think about exactly what I say and how I introduce each of these movie options. All right, I'm probably overthinking this at this point. We ended up just like talking the entire time. All I had to do was change the album on YouTube Music periodically. And even that, I put on Shish, the new Portugal the Man album, because I've been enjoying it. And I think it's good. I have no idea if people would care. But as soon as people sat down and we were listening to music, Dragon was like, oh, I know Portugal the Man. And I was like, good. So we're listening to Portugal the Man albums all night. Turned out to be that and Tame Impala. It was just a great night. Set up tent, night, morning. I'll sleep till morning. Cooking stream when, Hydro? Well, we talked about the cooking stream a little bit while people were here yesterday. Can't tell you why we talked about the cooking stream. There was a specific reason it came up while my friends were visiting. But you might have trouble guessing why, and I'm not going to tell you. Okay, just know, yes, I procrastinate like crazy. Yes, it's already been a while and it's not on the calendar yet, but that I am doing prep work for it. Agent Milton's just doing his best to bring murderers to justice. Agent Milton's just getting a paycheck, right? No one would join the Pinkertons believing... Wait, is Agent Milton Pinkertons or FBI or what? Let's say he's Pinkertons, because I can't remember who the fuck we're talking about. I know they said his name a minute ago. I've got no clue. I thought he was the guy with the bowler hat who died in the firefight. Or did he run away? Anyway. You wouldn't join the Pinkertons trying to do right, because you've just got to do whatever the paycheck is. You might join law enforcement trying to do right. I don't think that generally works out, but understand you might join them for that reason. He's the head Pinkerton guy? Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't. He doesn't want to do right. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Well, a night's rest has not made the world look better, i.e., there is nowhere to go to talk to Sadie Adler. Let's go see Dutch. Do I have any mail? Let's go see Dutch. Believe there was no FBI in 1899. afraid to look away from the screen now and check messages and stuff like that because of whatever happened when I got thrown earlier. You're a bad horse dad, that's why you got thrown? But you think horses would be better if they stayed with me. Where are you at on this issue? I don't get it.
Good girl. You all right, girl?
Oh, where do you tie up horses in this camp?
Long day ahead of us. That was some ride.
Making dinner, so in and out. What are you making for dinner? No worries, I hope dinner's delicious.
Another day. Morning, Arthur.
I imagine we're not going to tell Dutch about our diagnosis. No way, right? But Dutch is so caring, he'll probably ask why we look that way. What's up, Darkfire? How you doing? You're having a lovely day.
You okay there?
Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
and maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's
Unfortunately.
more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it.
A clue?
I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Things are going south in the west. I don't think it's really going well at all. If you have to say, what I don't need right now is traitors. That should go without saying. It's a very specific concern if you need to voice it. Arthur should just push Dutch into the alligator water. Wow, Hydra's actually paying attention to dialogue.
Charles, be right with me.
Always. Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
Smurfy Brew Country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
Oh, I've already killed a couple of them. I probably didn't anger them. They probably got the idea they shouldn't mess with me.
Hello, Karen.
What are we doing there? We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see. I know the way. Follow me.
We need to get this done fast. The Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition.
We are addressing them. Good.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place.
'Cause the skulls on sticks?
That might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you.
Could we talk more about the skulls on sticks?
Cuba?
No. Go back.
Well, not exactly. An island off of there called Guarma.
No, not exactly. We like to reference real places, but our entire adventure happens in places much like them. You know, we make up locations.
I guess it
You know,
didn't
Lemoyne,
exactly
Saint
live
Denis.
up
We
to
know
his
what they
idea.
mean, but they're not actually.
I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. You're right. Just,
Dude, the more I think about it,
it's been...
the thing I said about the cooking stream,
Guess
we
I'll
actually
just
talked at
listen to
length
say
about
it.
streaming and other stuff since everyone that came over last night is or has been a streamer. You should follow all of them, even if they're not streaming. They're making content on other platforms. There's Katie Cole 19, Felody, and Dragon, who are all here. And so you're talking about streaming. I told them pretty much every streaming idea I have right now that I've done anything more than just write on a notepad. I showed them so many things that I have acquired or begun building for stream, talked about other ideas I'd done more extended writing for. They got a big sneak peek. However, many of them might be sneak peeks of things that are, I don't know, 6 months away, or maybe I'll change my mind on what they are, or they might change significantly.
There should be some canoes down to the right here.
But I didn't think about how much. I just thought, I hope they'll still show up to the streams if they're free. My
I
God.
see one anyway.
Extended writing, like a multi-stream bit. Well, like some things I just have a bullet point or a bullet point with a couple others, so I remember why I thought it was funny or the bits I wanted to happen during it. But I mean ones that I started writing out jokes for, scene ideas and stuff. That's what I mean by extended writing.
Okay. Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and the Eagle Flies. The Indians? And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
Does it eat up stamina if I want to rope out? Yeah, it really does.
They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. We're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great!
Dude, they're really working hard.
Mention this.
I'm just holding A. I'm not tapping it right now. I've done canoeing, and you shouldn't have to work this hard to go through a river like this, I wouldn't think. On the other hand, the water they're going through seems to be thicker than usual,
So be it.
given this bow wave. Jesus Christ, is there something wrong with the bow, or are just the rules of physics different in this world? I guess the rules of physics are different, you know, water's... I can't even explain it. Sometimes you just go flying off your horse. It's just different. Hydro, thoughts on butt chugging? Fantastic for a joke punchline. Don't know enough to talk about it in real life. Haven't you know, experimented with it myself, and from what I've heard, certainly wouldn't recommend it, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I was gonna say the water seems strangely thick. We're upstream in some thick bayou water. Now that is an arm workout. That's why they're pulling so hard. Explains why Arthur can tank 50 bullets but can't swim 30 seconds. Yes, it does. Hang on. It is weird, but maybe the entire game holds together.
The locals.
They don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. All right, let's walk it from here. Good evening.
Oh, sorry, after you. Well, why are you walking this way now? I am.
These Murphy Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
It's a bit of a walk. We could grab those horses if you want. We probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Looks pretty good for a 7-year-old game.
You can see why
Oh, it looks
folks don't wanna
fantastic.
come round here.
I don't understand why it feels like it runs really pretty badly, because I'm getting 75 FPS. Because if it looks to my eyes like it's running at 30 to 40, it feels like less, but it looks good, certainly. And being a single player game, that's a very important thing. It doesn't need to be as responsive. I just have different preferences. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. They've done a good job updating it with new effects and so on too, since its release, and it was beautiful when it came out. There's only a few things I think let it down, like, I mean, so few games do hair well. I don't think theirs is impressive, but it's not bad. And in so many ways, like the lighting, it's excellent.
You see that up ahead? Slow down.
I see nothing.
It could be some of them.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh.
I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going.
You're just always up for a change of mode of transportation, aren't you, Charles?
Let's get closer to them. Come on, up this way.
Welcome back, The Odd. Is Cassius still alive? Cassius is indeed still with us. I mean, not right now, not with us in location, but alive.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
Take out the Murphys, deal with them from here. Do I have a throwing knife? Hunting knife. Civil War knife. Do not have a throwing knife. Pistol then.
How about I do the skinning?
Then who do the carrying?
You just waiting for me?
Good job.
I mean, what are they gonna have for me to loot from them?
We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look
Sage.
from the top
All right.
of this hill there.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Mr. T, thank you for the resub on Twitch, and 17 months is a huge amount of support. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Let's see what's going
Remember loving all the Charles missions? I like Charles, yeah. I can't remember all the missions with him, but I like his character. He's just sort of competent and down to earth. I can't remember him having done Jesus Christ.
They must be in the cave.
I don't love the Charles missions.
All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What'd you think?
Charles must get a different stipend for each motor transit he puts you through per job. Sneak dynamite. I'd love to dynamite.
Dynamite be safer.
Yeah. Let's be quiet and hope they don't come out.
We did a lot of sneak missions recently, even if they didn't always end up being sneaking. I literally can't see anyone on patrol here, but the radar tells me there's at least 2. Probably more.
Okay. Get in a bit closer and then throw it into the cave. Hey. Dynamite, Arthur.
I'm here. I'm with you. A little bit high. Keep going. Just keep throwing. Alright, I think we're good. I should probably get rid of this stick, though. So the rest of them coming out of the cave or going in? Okay, I see. Maybe I should have just stayed back and thrown more.
Keep them back, damn it!
I think you have exactly the right idea. I only have my sawed off, not a regular double barrel, but that's fine. One of them shouted, "If I don't get you, my cousins will." And maybe I killed him before he could finish it, but I was momentarily surprised, given it's Rockstar, he didn't say, "Because they're my brothers." Rockstar actually is certainly using plenty of humor throughout this, but there seems to be actually less based on sort of tropes, stereotypes, and less humor overall in this game.
You were wrong about these crazy sons of
Am I wrong? I remember Red Dead 1, actually maybe Red Dead 1 had significantly less than GTA series on average, but I thought Red Dead had more than this. My memory might be totally skewed of 1. Okay, just get a pistol out. Sorry? That makes sense, but you've never done that to me before. What do you mean? Red Dead 1 was sillier, yeah? Charles is very, very sneaky, sir. So yeah, Red Dead 1 was sillier, and then this game is more, and then the GTA series is basically like parody and satire start to finish. But this game, like, where are all the tuberculosis jokes? Also, where's the dynamite?
Looks like it's on there, Charles.
Here they come!
Gonna blow your goddamn brains out!
Health increased. I feel better doing this.
Okay, Arthur, you were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
If I had my own machete, could I defend against their machetes, or would I still just get run at and chopped down? I wonder. Doubt there's a parry mechanic, much as I'd wish for one.
Why they still standing in cross six?
All y'all like that.
There's one. There you are. I see you on the minimap, but I couldn't figure out where you were in real space. There you are. I'm going around the right. Hiding. Still just running. There you go.
Charles, you see any more of them?
Not for now. Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
Please don't.
The streamer has to come up with the TV jokes.
It's okay.
Jesus.
It's okay. You're safe. It's okay.
God, that's hard to do. I mean, I was never the best at like stand-up. My joke writing isn't super strong, but even if it was, you've got to be the comedian that kills when TB's already doing that.
Let's go.
7 out of 10? But I made an effort.
Where you from?
Annesburg.
What do we do with her? Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Come on, Hunter, take our breath away with jokes. That was actually the first lines I was working on for a second, but I couldn't come up with something I liked fast enough. That's good.
I'll keep
the smirk afterwards is what made it for me. I'm just always smug about TV. Now we're literally underground. Samantha, what did Hydro do?
Right?
Yeah.
Charles's quest.
They've
It's a sad game. Why are you blaming me for where I end up?
the others.
I've got TB, I'm in a cave. None of these are choices that I made. This isn't Red Dead 1 or a GTA game.
Animals.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Why would they?
Yeah, that'll stop her crying, Arthur.
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
Can we spare a hand to, like, hold her arms around us? If she hasn't slept in days, I'm worried about her just
Thank you.
passing out and falling off.
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay. Just try to relax now.
Wait, that blood thing from that one quest was TB? You know, they didn't make it explicit, and I don't know that they ever will. I can't see why or how they would exactly slip that into the story without it being awkward, but I'm guessing that was it. And the reason I'm guessing it was is because when that happened, it stood out to me because they didn't make a big deal out of it. Now, this isn't Red Dead 1. It's not as silly. They weren't going to make like a big TB joke then, clearly. But as I recall, blood was coughed onto Arthur, and Arthur went like, and then let the guy down. I think maybe his wife took him and helped him, you know, down to the ground or something to rest a little bit. And then he was dead when we went back. But coughing blood onto Arthur, much as he lives a grimy, fucked up life and has seen dark things, felt like he should have had a comment. The camera should have closed in on him a little bit to see him go like, or something, if it wasn't important. They could obviously have focused on it too much if they didn't want it to be obvious that something had happened, but they focused on it so little, I was like, well, that seems fucking weird and important.
Yeah.
Oh, Nightbot fucked you. Hi, Rolly, got rid of your horse? Oh, is that what the deleted messages were about? Explodaberry said the horse would be better. Explodaberry said, Hydra, sell the horse.
Just head for the main
First
street.
chance you get, sell the horse.
It'll be easier to walk from
I
there.
hope we never see it again on stream because it should be far from you. And personally, I think I take fantastic care of horses, but sometimes I don't like to disappoint Samantha when I have an understanding and control over events. So I decided this time to fulfill Samantha's wishes, strange though they were. You just weren't part of Samantha at that moment. I apologize. I didn't realize it would be so controversial. Anyway, talk to Explodaberry about it.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma!
Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
She saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, ma'am. Murphy Brood got her.
Oh, my darling. How did you manage to?
I just ran into them. And
No, just dynamite
thank you.
killed a lot of them.
Let me give you this.
Good Arthur Morgan.
Oh, that's okay, ma'am. You just
Also, we're independently wealthy already.
keep her safe. Mrs. Downs?
Oh, no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
I forget who that is.
How you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss
It's
O'Shea.
funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly,
God Almighty.
calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton.
It's gonna be a scene about Dutch killing Molly with the way his arc's going.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
Why?
Just calm down.
Arthur,
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
you know the
Oh,
rules.
not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this
I was
body
just
out
thinking
of
the
here.
rules haven't been doing too great for us thus far. What the fuck?
Quit your lollygagging. Get back to work.
For just a sec out of the corner of my eye, because I was looking over at you, Samantha, it went black and white, and I thought it was a game over, and I was like, did I miss a prompt? What did you want me to do? She wasn't even on camera when she shot. The fuck? Oh, like chapter 6. Well, chapters are gonna go by pretty quick now that we have, you know, TB, so, or now that our TB has progressed, we don't have a lot of time. There's footage somewhere of me literally flipping my horse, Jonathan McDoof, upside down on a particularly steep climb. Oh my, how we laughed. I think Hydro does okay. Thank you. Sorry to hear that happen, but that does sound funny.
Crenshaw, a nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your
New horses are available to purchase in the Van Horn stables. Yeah, you know, Cash DSA is fantastic, but I would love any reason to get out of camp right now. Just for a bit. Maybe forever. Chapter 6 of 32. I'll be honest with you. I actually looked up the number of chapters. Nothing more than that, but I looked up the number of chapters. Oh, and I opened the last chapter I did, Guarma, just to see how long it looked written out. Which then I realized didn't make any sense because I wasn't going to open a link to a future chapter and compare it in case there was a screenshot that gave something away. So that didn't do me any good. Also, I've forgotten how many chapters there were because as I recall, some of them were called epilogue, which makes sense for a game of this storytelling style, but I don't remember how many were and how many there were. There might be 32. I actually don't recall. I looked that up like after the last stream. This wasn't long ago. Jesus. Love hanging out with the gang, singing songs by the campfire, everyone enjoying each other's company. Yeah, that's earlier in the game. The before times. They said in Van Horn, right? The Van Horn stables. Van Horn Trading Post, the stables are north, right?
Broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crow.
With 6 more streams to go. About upcoming streams, Samantha, we got a weird schedule this week. So if you ever need to double check it, you should look at rxhydro.tv or on Discord. Those are the 2 places I post schedules at the start of the week and do my best to keep them updated. It's the best information apart from just hearing it here on stream from me. You'll get the most up-to-date info there. And this week, the strange schedule is tomorrow. I'm going to try to be up long enough before 11 in the morning to watch the Golden Joystick Awards live. Because that's when they start. I need to be on before 11, if I can.
You good, girl?
We'll see what happens early. So like 50-50 chance. Anyway, we're thinking Golden Joystick Awards, 11 a.m. It hurts just to say tomorrow. That's U.S. Eastern time. It's more reasonable times in Europe and beyond, and less reasonable times until you get to, I don't know, somewhere where it's really, really late hours of the night, which would be fine with me as you go westward from me. 11 a.m. tomorrow. You know, you hit the dateline, don't you, before it becomes a reasonable wee hours of the morning, in my opinion, don't you? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'm thinking we probably will, but not totally decided on if we watch the Xbox third-party showcase after that, which is going to talk about IOI, the Hitman people, their 007 First Light Bond game. They're going to talk about Reanimal, the new game from the Little Nightmares creator. If you don't know, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I believe, were both made by them, but 3 was not, and they're working now on Reanimal. And a third game, plus others. There's a third that I think they announced, and I forget what it was. We might watch that, and we might even play a little more Red Dead after that. But I don't know so much about that. It depends on, after getting up at 11, how I feel. That stream starts tomorrow a little before 11. Probably, if I can. And then Saturday, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, we're going to celebrate my birthday belatedly. It was on the 10th. We're going to celebrate my birthday and my turning 79 by kicking off Silksong, which I'm very excited for. I've been delaying just because we've been playing Za. We're obviously playing this. I'm in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom, for God's sake. But I can't think of what else I want to do on my birthday, and I do really want to play it. So we're going to start Silksong on Saturday. One more time, much more simply, that is tomorrow at 11 a.m.
It was a cool
The
item.
Golden Joystick Awards and other things. And Saturday at 2 p.m., Silksong to celebrate my birthday. Check those schedules if you need a reminder, as they're odd times this week for odd things, on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much, Raul, for the first random Panther Redeem of the stream. Let us see what you win. from the Wheels of Panthers. You know we haven't done in a while, and it's early in stream, so I've got the patience. Let's watch each wheel one by one. Doesn't take that much longer. And the rewards, all Panthers on wheel number 1. Wheel number 2 gives you... Maybe we'll go a bit faster through the other 3 wheels. All Panthers! Actually, if they all turn up all Panthers, that's easy to do because I just have to find some silly little way to delineate Crystal Panther. Crystal Panther, though, not none. I have to find some silly little way to delineate between one all Panthers and the next. I don't have to actually move any Panthers. Oof, no Panthers. Still, you've got a double all Panthers on the board. The rest of this is just gravy. And the expected from wheel number 5, Crystal Panthers. That's Crystal Panther twice. All Panthers twice. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna start out with Crystal Panther alone, even though I had most of them over there already, because I know how I want to reveal what's going on with the Panthers today. Always piss. I think people should stick around for the Panther portions exploitive area. I know you've seen them before, but today... There they are. I've shuffled their hats around. You know, that's kind of interesting, and they're always pretty. I don't think people should just always go for a piss when Panther starts. You're telling me to sell horses, people shouldn't stick around for Panthers? It sort of seems like Explodiberry is the evil one we should all be teasing, doesn't it, Samantha? Why are we wasting all our energies on the streamer? Thank you so much for the redeem roll. I hope you enjoy your Panthers. Yeah, Crystal Panther is wearing the black cowboy hat today. What are the others wearing? Let's get to our first all Panthers. Well, Piss Panther is in shining, glorious white. Gray Panther has a low-key, understated, lovely brown hat. The Grape Panther seems to have gotten the wrong size, which means that the Big Panther looks like, I don't know, Andy from Toy Story trying to revisit his childhood again. The hat doesn't fit anymore, Andy. The hat doesn't fit anymore. Oh, peace, my love. It does not. Fuck, I'm leaving. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy, especially your all Panthers with their lovely mixed and matched hats. Hey, let's start all Panthers too with the addition of the optional extra Polygon Panther, who's a fucking witch today for no special reason other than variety. There we are. Good stuff. I think the Piss Panther looks pretty great in the white hat, honestly. I don't know why, but I just think it works. To be fair, you know, white's an easy color just to pop on. It would look amazing on the Grape Panther as well. It's not like it's gonna clash. I think it looks really good on the Piss Panther. All right, and then let's pare back down to your second win of the Crystal Panther on its own. Holy Peak Total Hype. There we are. Appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them so everyone can enjoy some Panther time. Great stuff. 2 all Panther wins. By no means unheard of, but pretty fucking lovely. Did I reset all the wheels? I did. I thought I hit that button. Oh, I hit my webcam button. They're right beside each other, and I hit the webcam button relatively regularly. So when I go for one of my commonly used buttons, sometimes my thumb just... Whoops. Big Panther looks like Boy George.
Help me, please!
No. He sang about a chameleon.
Keep clear.
Not a panther.
Official business.
Somebody help me! I'm a good religious man.
You done good, girl.
Not what your brother's been saying, Petey.
You know how sometimes people are like, oh yeah, you should show yourself making coffee on your break again. I kind of enjoyed that. It's a little bit chill and it's fun to see. Or you should do, why haven't you done the cooking stream yet, as we were talking about earlier? I'm still thinking about all the ideas I was talking about with friends last night. And a thought just came to me. One of the other reasons that sometimes I'm hesitant to do that stuff is I would love to just at any point freely like grab my phone and bring you around to show you stuff. But first of all, I'm sometimes embarrassed I haven't cleaned recently. I have. His friends came over. I cleaned my whole apartment way better than usual. It's lovely right now. But also, I've got to be careful when I'm walking around with the camera because I usually have stuff around that I'm working on maybe for a bit on stream. Stuff that I'm trying to learn, stuff that I've bought, stuff that I'm building. I mean, I'm not going to suddenly reveal some giant scaffolding with like a Trojan Panther. So I'm not talking about, oh, I got to be careful not to show that whole corner of the room because I have an easel set up where I'm repainting the Mona Lisa as a panther. Don't get too excited, but I just got to remember, like, where did I leave this thing, that thing, and I got to be sure not to zoom in on my notes. Kind of things. Not to show the Pink Panther, huh? You study for this? Not for this. You heard what the results of my trying to look up the most basic piece of information about this game were just minutes ago. All right. First of all, to prove how much I love my horses, I might be about to buy another horse. Maybe. I'm not planning, but just came to look. I'm still going to buy horse services for Cassius A. That's how much I love my horses. But what kind of horses you got now? An Andalusian horse. It's a lovely thing. Really suits a cloudy day. Not impressive stats. Not bad, not impressive. Ardennes. Same. Jesus, you got fucking wild, chunky legs. What is going on around the knees? Well, you know, the ankles, but I think we still call them knees on a horse. You know, that whole thing about weird bone structure. So many animals are on their tiptoes, yada yada. Actually, yeah, pomegranates. Are these referred to as a horse's knees? Though if you were to compare our skeletons, I believe these would be analogous to our ankles. You call these a horse's knees? Ankles? Or is there some special word like withers that you use for, I know it's not withers, but like that, for a horse's, that joint. Anyone here know horses that well? Jesus, you got some fucking legs on you though. And the reason I'm focusing on your knees is because I have a follow-up question. Am I high? Baby? Am I way off base? Those are bone structure-wise like our ankles, aren't they? Now that you pointed out, I don't want to know. Elbow. So are horses' elbows that clearly defined between the two bones? Because I know it's two bones that meet. I'm not surprised they sort of go outward a little bit, and then they have an area where you can have tissues and stuff to make them angle smoothly. But we have joints like that. They don't look like that. The skin on this horse's knee seems to go out around the bone and then come in around a bit of the joint and then back out again. It's so defined. It's a little upsetting. They are called knees. Thank you. I've never noticed that. Just an incredible conversational gambit. Stop. I'm getting centaurs have 2 rib cages flashbacks. Yeah, but that's legitimately interesting. Hoof-arted would be a silly name for a silly horse. And an Appaloosa. I think Appaloosa, because I've heard that word several times. My mom loves horses, knows a lot about horses. She has owned a few horses in her life and ridden lots of different horses. When we were growing up, she owned a horse, and it was actually at a stables that would have been within easy walking distance for me as a kid. I could have been a horse kid despite growing up in the suburbs, except you had to go down our really quiet dead-end street and then cross. I mean, you know, for a city or a built-up suburb, it would not have been a very big road. But where we live, the busiest road for miles around that people drive kind of unsafely fast down. So I couldn't do that. But I did get to ride it a few times. Anyway, point is, my mom knows and loves horses and always has. And I feel like I've heard her talk about Appaloosa a lot. I think it's like one of her favorites. Do they all have this coat? Is that an Appaloosan thing? Not just their sort of formature and so on? It's adorable. It's a cookies and cream horse. Anyways, you're gorgeous, but none of you are impressive, so I'm not going to get one of you. I'm going to stick with Cassius Hay, but let me know. You are all valid, gorgeous, deserve love, despite your weird knee ankles. And I hope you find a lovely home. Take care of them, stablemen. Take care of them. They're a pretty breed. No, those are knees. I just subscribed to you. Oh, thank you so much, Cowboy Gamer. I appreciate. Hope it's because you enjoy the content, or if you just did it blindly that you do enjoy the content, that you're having a lovely day. It's the 102nd Dalmatian! There's a great Auntie Donna sketch, just a really short, brilliant idea of, what is it called, like Mr. Pawsy or something? It's a game show, like a trivia game show, but it's hosted by Mr. Paws, and so Broden, who's playing the contestant, goes, Mr. Paws, but then they move right on to the question. It's like, how many Dalmatians are in the movie 101 Dalmatians? And he goes, 101. And then the guy goes, sequel, 102 Dalmatians. I'm sorry, you're wrong. And every question is like that. It's amazing. Such a basic idea, but so funny the way they acted out. The hoof is connected to a joint as well. And that would be sort of like the way we can bend our toes, though it's perhaps more developed and flexible in a horse. Why is the map running so fucked up right now? All right, what is this? Edith Downs. You saw Edith Downs in Ansburg recently. And where am I right now? Who's this? Oh, fuck Strauss. Go away. I decide if I want to go see Edith Downs. I don't remember who she is, and I kind of want to remember. So, yeah. Maybe we go see Edith. She doesn't look like she wants to see me, but I don't know. Maybe she could be happy if we tell her we're dying of tuberculosis. Maybe she wants to spit on my grave, and I'm just curious to remind myself who that is. OMG, the Christmas gods have shined upon me. All my light strands for my tree are working. All your light can't save me. All your light can't save me. Sorry, I listened to 3 or 4 Portugal the Man albums last night. That's a fucking bear, and that guy ahead of me doesn't seem worried. I just need to outrun him.
Come on.
All right, great. Is this your first playthrough? It is. We are late in the game now, but this is my first playthrough. I didn't think the game was for me from what I first saw, but a friend of mine, Bugcatcher Jess, really enjoyed it, loved it while streaming it, and I saw some of her clips, and it looked a lot more fun than I had expected. So I gave it a try, and I think my opinion will end up in the middle, but I'm so glad I'm playing it, because I am mainly enjoying. The writing and the story are especially strong. Samantha, as I talked about earlier, I am just way behind on sleep and feeling tired. So I'm going to take the chance for an early break in stream, but also a shorter one than usual. I'm probably not going to step away for even 10 minutes. It might be around 10, but probably less. Just for my energy, I think it'll be best if I get up and walk around for like 5 to 10 minutes, eat a couple Frank's Red Hot Goldfish crackers to see if that wakes me up. Pet the cats. I think that'd be a good idea. Thank you for getting the shout out. Yeah, go follow Jess. Whatever she's playing, you will enjoy. I think she's still in her first playthrough of Ragnarok. She does a lot of short horror games and stuff, but whatever she's streaming, Jess is amazing. Follow her there and on other platforms and stuff. Are you gonna 100% the game? No, I don't generally 100% games. I have really enjoyed doing some of the legendary hunts and side quests in this, but I think I'm at a point where I'm gonna move. I mean, I'm gonna go do Edith Downs quest now because I'm curious. But for the most part, I think I'm gonna focus on core story where I am right now, nearing the end of the game, I believe. And generally, I end games somewhere between 60 and 80% the way I play them. Dude, what is like actually, just before I step away, I know I've looked at it before and I'm sure it impressed me, but I've forgotten. What is How Long to Beat's rating for completionist of this game? Given all the challenges, all the legendary hunts you'd have to do, they say Red Dead Redemption 192 hours. Oh my god. Wait, this is fun. What are some other games that would take a long time to specifically completionist? It would even be especially funny if you know it's a game of more reasonable length normally, not already like a 50-hour game the way this is, that has an insane completionist because of the way it works. I want to see a few comparisons. What are some other games? Death Stranding, 1? Well, we'll see both if I type in Death Stranding. So Death Stranding 1, 40 and a half, 60, 113 are the averages for what people have submitted of main, then main plus extra, which is vague, but you get a rough idea, and completionist. That is a lot. It does not come near a 184 or whatever it was, but still. Director's cut is a 1 hour less. They streamlined things. That's just stats. Death Stranding 2, 35 and a half, slightly shorter. 63 and 115, slightly longer on these two. Very, very similar. Yeah, long game. Terraria. Well, that'll be interesting because you're going to have a good portion of people who have perfected the gameplay, and no, that's up over 200 hours. I assumed that it was going to be easily over 100, maybe over 150, but I didn't actually know sort of what numbers to expect, and I was going to finish that thought of saying, you're going to have people who beat the game, loved it, and decided to play again completionist, but now they know the gameplay and they can race through the start and play confidently. Maybe it's still 203 even with that. Jesus. Well, that's over 200. Your hoodie has no right being that cool. I'm so jealous in a healthy manner. It's a pretty good one. I don't think you can see all of it at any point on stream thus far. That's green. I've got a green screen. That's why part of the rainbow's disappearing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I found all these, all of them, just by going to Red Dead will capture when I click back into it. Silly OBS. Amazon and searching Taco Cat hoodie originally, even the ones that don't have cats on them. And you'll find a lot of those random, you know, if you ever, guys ever want to find something like that yourself, you'll find a lot of those random made up name sellers. The quality's not amazing, but mine have held together. Selling them with all sorts of weird, wild patterns. 2/3 of the game time for Red Dead 2 is meaningless grinding. Look, meaningless grinding is an entire fucking genre of games, and people legitimately enjoy it. The games that are made for that genre, gacha and similar, especially when money's involved, like with most gacha, I've got problems with those, but I understand why people enjoy them, because I love a game that has some grinding. So, like, can't say that's not... You can argue about the exact value of it, you know? I'm not saying every game should add that stuff, but there's nothing wrong with it. Game crash? No, I went to this scene to show off my hoodie, and when I came back here, the way, you know how it is, you've used OBS, the way Red Dead renders, I have to click back into the game for OBS to be reminded it exists or something like that. I don't know the right words, but it's because I changed scenes. Anyone else give me any other options to go double check? Can I think of any? Skyrim, what is Skyrim's 100%? This has got to be less than both, right? It's not? 204 hours? That's an hour longer than Terraria. The original, they say 237. I'm looking at special edition with 204. I didn't think it was a small game, but I just thought, like, they give you so many options and fast travel, and you can just cheese so much. Oh, wow. Well, it's been a while since I played. I guess I don't remember the game super well. I am shocked that's so high for completionist. Oh, you know what? You have to do so much leveling of so many different skills. That's what I didn't think about. Yeah. I didn't forget you'd have to do quest lines for so many different guilds. And but it didn't strike me that, of course, you know, when you're doing the mage one, you're going to have to level up all these mage abilities and shit. Whereas with the other ones might require other skills. Yeah, I can start to see how that would pad it out. Jesus, look up Morrowind, Witcher 3, Morrowind. I always type Morrowind, then have to delete the G and... 298 for completionist and 333 on the Game of the Year Xbox edition, because it runs slower on Xbox. Loading times. Witcher 3. Let's just type Witcher and see all of them. All right, The Witcher 3, 175. Witcher 2, only 56 and a half. Witcher 1, 63 and a half. It really jumped up for a Wild Hunt, which makes sense. They had a much bigger, budget and stuff for that one, didn't they? Wild. Curious about Risk of Rain 2. Eclipse mode takes a long time. Risk of Rain 2. They say 144 hours. What is Eclipse mode? I've only played a little bit, but... Is it like an actual thing you can... Well, I guess even if you can't beat it if it's just a repeating higher level of challenge, you know, like mods or stuff that other modifiers that other roguelikes do. I guess it might be achievements and unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, of course. For a second I was going to ask you, wait, how does it add so much time? The same way you add time with extra challenges to any roguelike. I am tired, I can't think straight. Baldur's Gate 3, because that's going to take multiple playthroughs. That is an interesting one. I wonder what they consider completionist. I guess it's up to the people submitting their times, which it must be, because 176 hours, unless you do one, like, serious playthrough, or even not one, unless you're doing... If you're counting completionist as, like, seeing every possible outcome, meeting every possible person, being good one playthrough, evil another, it's gonna take multiple, and unless you're seriously cheesing each playthrough to move really fast, that's a ton of time, but it seems way too short, considering a main story playthrough is 72 here. Wild. Adds harder modifiers on top of Monsoon. Eclipse mode does, and Risk of Rain 2. You have to do it per character. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. 249. Morrowind is the only one higher that we looked up? No, one of the two Skyrim ones, or were they both rated higher? At least one of Skyrim's special edition versus the original release was rated higher. By a little bit, I think. And the other was a little lower. And what did I just say a second ago that had more? Morrowind was more for both Xbox and PC. But this is very up there in the ones we've looked up on. You currently have 769.5 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and only 70% completion based on achievements. That's crazy. Jeez. Okay. Thank you for those. This has been fun to look at. Samantha, I'm going to step away, not for my usual length of break time, but it might be as much as 10 minutes just because I did not get much sleep after getting up early yesterday to prepare for Friends, and I did not catch up tonight. So I'm having a great time, but my energy is low. Getting up and walking around is going to help me. I'm going to take 5 or 10 to grab a snack, pat my cats, use the restroom. Take this chance yourself to get up, walk around if you need to or whatever. I will be back very shortly. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Checked Discord, gave the cats snacks, had myself an Oreo. Opened the fridge, remembered I have baby carrots. Still happy I got an Oreo. Feel good. Also, when I checked Discord, I reminded myself part of the reason I was thinking about game length was because saw an article that I shared in Discord earlier. Controller, that's what I need. About how they're remastering Dragon Quest VII and they're actually just totally cutting some side content from it because they think it's just bloat, which is a wild decision to me and one I'm sure people won't be happy about, but maybe some will. It doesn't bother me, but I'm not planning on playing it, so it's easy for me to say. It's just wild to read. In this age of trying to bring things back entirely, or ultimate editions, or even sometimes adding things. A bold move. Misheard and thought he said pack my cats and was confused. My longest 100% is Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, platinumed at 184 hours. Gee fucking G. Alright, we're gonna go see Edith Downs here, who's in one of these mining houses.
You never listen to me. It's like talking to a
Mining
goddamn
one-room
wall.
shacks.
What do you want me to do? I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
Mrs. Downs.
Simple no would have done.
Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed.
That's where we're gonna start our apology?
Any more than is anyone else.
Unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just Hell's feeble brothers, sir.
Next time someone's mad at you, try starting with that. Listen here. I know
they're free to fight.
This country is man unleashed. See how that goes for
Where
you.
you think. Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go.
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe.
Wait,
Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
is this the widow of the man we caught TB from? Because I have a vague sense she's someone we met, but it feels like it was forever ago, and I was just thinking it's weird that she's come back to be an important part. Like another quest. But is it because right now we just learned we have TB? Is that who she is? Is that a fruity question? That's my favorite way. Someone has... Usually, I'll be honest, it's not that annoying, but one of the few things I've ever gotten annoyed at is when people will be like, is that a safe word question? And I'm like, no, I haven't forgotten the safe word. That is my favorite way anyone has ever asked. Thank you. You know what? Let's make it one. Pomegranates. Is she the widow of the guy who coughed blood on me? How far am I going here? Oh, we don't need a horse. We can just jog that distance. You collect a debt from a husband? I'll take that as a yes. Yes, si, senor. You know what? Maybe I've gotten this far in life with my clearly poor attention span and inability to follow a story, because my understanding of general story structure, of writing a narrative, is just enough that I can guess from context. I can pretend, I can fake like I know where I'm at in a story. If I wasn't speaking aloud most of my thoughts for the sake of streaming, you'd have no idea how dumb I am.
Oh, your mom's a whore and that's a goddamn fact. Hey, anybody want to get lucky tonight?
Why don't you shut up?
Oh, all right. Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak.
Doesn't take that much strength to pull a trigger.
Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Oh, but you want me to? Hang on. Gotta remember the controls. There we go.
Dead yet? I say what goes around here, not you.
Take your hands off me!
Who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go! Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy! Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your
Arthur,
mama.
this is fantastic writing. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like Arthur wouldn't have any idea why he's doing the things he's doing after that diagnosis. He would help that kid. We can sort of see the connections there, but I hope that we go do a quest where he starts learning to paint and other stuff. I feel like Arthur would panic and would spend his time just doing random shit. We're gonna ride to all the corners of the map. We'll try and learn to paint landscapes. We're gonna crochet in one location. We're gonna be writing letters to anyone we ever spoke to see if we can reconnect with them. Anything to affirm our life. Just spit on him. I didn't see the button for that, I'm afraid. Hydro, we don't know. You forget stuff all the time. For all we know, you might forget your own safe word. People have to ask to be sure. It's just checking in on me, you know? He'd put on a bear hat for the strength of the bear. He'd do anything he could just to feel a little more alive a little longer. Go apologize to the legendary animals' families, give them money. Really trying to secure a legacy in those last days. All right, we have Leopold Strauss, not doing that. We have Sadie Adler, and we only have Sadie Adler, right? I don't have another yellow one. I don't have any other white markers to go after. I don't even see Strauss anymore, which is fine with me. Oh, he's up here. Don't care. And we have a stranger here at Willard's Rest. Pomegranates. On a scale from 1 to 5, if you happen to know, how interesting, cool, entertaining, how's this stranger? No, I should focus on the main story. I'm starting Silksong on Saturday. I don't need to meet new people. 10? Isn't that Murphy Brood Country too? That's the other reason I was like, wait, this is someone I haven't met way out of the corner of the map in the Murphy Brood area. I'm not so sure I care. Oh, it's okay if the game ever drags. You can just finish it at the Tears of the Kingdom pace. Why, I don't remember Fursuit in the Stages of Grief. 5, definitely do it. Samantha has spoken, and very rarely I listen. And for some reason right now I've decided to. Let's go see what that is. Let me get up here real quick. Let me get away from this thing that seems to be chasing me now up the hill. And there's something else I need to do before I forget. Alright, we have a safe second here. Have some hay. I've got it here in my pocket. There's a whole bale of hay from my pocket. They condense them down real well now. And I need something to eat. Minty pork to start the day. Or whatever time it is. For this time of day. You know who I sort of miss is the traveling magician family, the performers family. Family in quotes, but you know who I mean. The way we ended, it seemed like they'd have a couple more quests or something, and I expect they probably did, but I either didn't notice them on the map or didn't progress something in the order I want, and now it feels like probably too late to do them until some maybe post-game period. I don't know, I'm guessing this game has lockouts like that, but I don't actually know. Apart from times where you're kicked out of a county and, at least for that period, stuff you left in that county is unavailable, I really don't know. And that's not a fruity question, I'm just thinking aloud. The Magic Family? Disappeared? It was their greatest trick. I was misremembering the question mark, but it's still interesting.
Yep.
Suéltame!
Samantha, I've not made exactly the progress I want on the videos I mentioned to you recently, but I did make a little. I'm getting closer to highlights part 11 of my first playthrough of Shadows of the Erd Tree with Hot Deli and everything for my second YouTube channel, and I've already got a lot of progress though, not as close to ready. Seance of Blake Manor part 1. If you don't know, I've got 2 YouTube channels. Especially if you've enjoyed my shorts, those shorts are usually taken from videos I make for that second channel. I make longer highlight videos. Some of the highlights from those really get pulled out for shorts, but there's a lot more there that are in shorts. You should check it out. It's called RX Hydro Highlights. Most recently, Pokemon Za Part 1 and Shadow of the Erd Tree Part 10 are on there. There's playlists on there. There's way more of my time from Elden Ring base game first playthrough that never showed up in shorts or the handful of VODs I have too. Because I've got clips from the entire playthrough. I just only have VODs from 5 of the late streams. I feel awkward about this. That's why I'm leaving Cassius Hay back there, ready to run if she needs to. Go give it a follow. There's some excellent videos on there I'm very proud of, and there should be more in the near future.
This was supposed to be our little adventure.
She's at a grave. She's not the widow of the gunman I killed around here, is she?
That's what you said.
Is this the time you greet people?
You all right there?
Is that how you greet people?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though. I'm a natural at finding those.
I'm sick enough, thanks.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt.
I might be able to help with that.
I'll show you.
All right. But you better not try any funny business.
Oh, no, miss.
You know, I may be weak.
I just got a terrible diagnosis. I'm just in that weird, emotionally mixed up phase where I'm trying to build legacy. So if you just wouldn't mind telling people about the nice man with the bear hat who taught you to hunt in future, that's enough.
An animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't.
Samantha, I swear to God, I get asked the dumbest questions. Customer claims his backup camera malfunctioned, which caused him to break his mirror when backing up. That mirror is covered, right?
What should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there.
Can I ask which mirror?
What happened to your...
There's the wing mirrors. There's the rear view mirror inside. I'm trying to think of how the backup camera, which is the view from the bumper, right? Are there any that put the camera elsewhere? Would fuck that up.
I'm sorry.
I could see, oh, if your backup camera's fucked up, you ding the corner of your car. You know, as you're backing up. But what has that to do with mirrors?
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
That's all around strange.
I have to do this.
You're assuming side mirror? That's all around
I
strange.
understand. Yes.
Search the area for an animal.
What are we looking for?
Well,
Okay. Seems to be, or is that's a scent trail, right?
Small, don't you?
I mean, there's also an herb thing here, but yeah, okay. There's a trail separate from
Skin
that.
it, but I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement.
I don't
see the rabbit already.
Shh, just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm tracking the rabbit. What else does the game want from me? You want me to get something other than the rabbit?
There. Look. A rabbit. Okay, stay quiet and still watch me.
Alright, now if you want to get a pelt, this ain't the way to do it, but I'm just gonna make sure the thing's dead. We need to go with sure things. This is your first time hunting. We better back off. And there you are. What, dynamite so... What? No. Wait. You haven't even learned everything yet. Oh, why am I getting my gun out? Put that away. Lady! I want to help. You okay? I don't know, Samantha. I'm not sure that quest was worth doing. Hydro? What? Dude, if the first day of classes any of my teachers had brought out dynamite, even if we didn't get to use it, I would have thought they were cool as hell. What are you yelling at me for? Are you serious? What the fuck, man? Well, I didn't think that would fuck anything up. And if it did, I thought they would give me a, you failed, restart at checkpoint. Is that not gonna happen? Because it seems I've failed. We're no longer on that quest, are we? There's more to it if you come back later. Maybe usually. You've killed that poor NPC? Oh, I'm sure there's lots of... Tuberculosis is pretty common. There are lots of people looking to make a positive effect with their last months who are going to be around here that might teach you to hunt. Yeah. She'll be all right. Was it something you said? It was probably something I didn't say. Like, I didn't tell her to stand back before throwing. But to be honest, it was a minuscule explosion, so we're all sort of fine. You know that, would you rather encounter a man or a bear in the woods question? This quest was proof that man in bear hat is clearly the worst option. I'm really surprised that screwed up the quest. I love when both YouTube and Twitch use the NPC command independently. Hang on. Okay, I just had to make sure it wasn't you doing it in both places, Explodaberry. I've seen how you try to whip up support for some battle against me by posting essentially... I do appreciate, actually, you seem to write it 2 different ways in each location, but I've seen you react seemingly naturally, but then take the time to type it over again in the other. But no, it actually was 2 other people that did the NPC command, you're right. Oh hey, Edith Down's quest is back. Okay. Don't try any funny business. 10 seconds later, yeets dynamite in the general vicinity. She didn't seem to find anything about that funny. So, big check mark on her request, I would say. Full word for TB is blocked. Just got home and I'm fixing it now. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Yeah, Samantha, please. Sometimes it happens just totally accidentally, and then there's times like now where during this stream I've progressed past the point where that's no longer a spoiler. So don't be offended. I apologize. Nightbot will mistakenly, or sometimes correctly, but still, it doesn't really mean anything, delete a message because we regularly have word blacklists with names or, if we can, specific words like tuberculosis that might be spoilers for a game, just to have sort of a first filter, especially on the small chance that anyone random might come in and accidentally or intentionally try to spoil something. We're gonna hitch a horse up here. Further down at the post office, right? I guess we'll ride down to the post office to hitch you up, Cassius.
It's you! My friend!
What?
This guy's your mysterious savior?
How's it going? Can't hitch my horse.
Come here! Howdy. I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ansberg Gunsmith, free item? Hell yeah.
Anything.
Alright, let me just go make sure the Cassius is tied up somewhere, and then we'll check that, then we'll do Edith Down's quest. What else can you hitch to? I just don't like how near the train is. In this place. Can I hitch up to this sign? Nope. On the fuck on, game! Hunting speed run any percent? Any percent of the animal?
What's that?
I didn't realize Pink Mist was a category in hunting speed runs. Any percent. Quick question, who all of the main cast has either killed or seen die? I guess I have to try to answer that, which is risky. Well, I know I've seen Hosea and Lenny die. Not Micah, sadly. Who were the other ones before that that were a surprise or felt bad about? We saw Molly die today. Those are the only ones I remember. Shit. Why is weighted companion queue blocked? Why can't you? There's a hitching post. There we go. Went right by it earlier. And it doesn't seem to want to let me interact now. What's happening?
Okay then, girl.
That's not a human blood, is it?
Thank you.
Hey. Howdy.
John Bon Pony died. John Bon Pony did.
Oh, I hear you.
All right. Where's the gunsmith? I see it. It's right over here. Pistols, rifles, repairs.
Hey, friend, what do you need?
A free gun? How do you feel about that?
Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
All right, the Cattleman revolver, the double action revolver. We already have the Cattleman. Schofield Volcanic. I think we have the Schofield. We definitely have the Volcanic. That's what I've used most of the game. The Evans repeater, the Carbine repeater I owned, the Lancaster I own, the Litchfield repeater. Litchfield's higher damage, range, accuracy than the Lancaster. I don't know much about guns, but I kind of like the design. of this rifle with having most of it be barrel. I don't know, something's sort of neat looking about that. I own these ones. Springfield rifle is better on damage than the others, but it is significantly less fire rate as its downside. All right, so Litchfield might be interesting. I feel like I don't notice that much the difference between the guns in this game, so this is locked. Pump action shotgun would have the semi-auto shotgun. And maybe we get the semi-auto shotgun. That's apparently unlocked now, and that seems interesting. Tell me about your semi-auto shotgun, Wheeler and Rawson. Unsurpassed penetration again and again. Maybe don't, actually, because I've got TOS to think about. We're not reading these anymore. I missed story time. I'm going to read this one at least. The Brunet Faber semi-automatic shotgun is the highest grade and the most perfect and best priced semi-auto shotgun made in the world. Every shotgun we sell is carefully tested for pattern, target, and penetration. The penetration of these guns is simply wonderful. It is the best made gun for ducks, grouse, feral cats, dove, turkey, pheasant, partridge, quail, snipe, woodcock, raccoon, beaver, opossum, boar, hare, and especially chickens. It is the most desirable semi-auto shotgun ever sold. We cannot overemphasize the penetration. There are no possible complications in the operation of the apparatus, which is why this gun is so desired for penetration. The magazine holds several cartridges rather than just one shell in simpler shotgun models, ensuring that if inaccuracy plagues the shooter on the first few tries, repetition will result in success. Success here meaning penetration. We always deliver on time. The Humpback. Nicknamed the Humpback because of its distinctive high rear and stock design, it's got a high rear and it's all about penetration. The Brunet Faber is a marvel of craftsmanship. The illustration is too small to show all the handsome engraving and fancy details, but rest assured it is one of the most attractive fancy firearms on the market. We sincerely doubt that this gun can be secured for a better price at retail dealers. If you come across one at a retail dealer in any stores, even in large cities, they are a thief and deserve incarceration. Features an automatic ejector device. Drink, drink, feral cats. That's what he said. Oh, my pearls. This wonderful shotgun is the most popular model. It has been found to be faultless. Using the most modern long recoil operation, the user need not strain their arms pumping this shotgun. It is a semi-automatic shotgun. When a chambered shell is fired, the barrel and bolt recoil together and the hammer is recocked. This shotgun is so easy, even a child can operate it. We recommend they do. I added that part. John Hastens from Oklahoma wrote to us to say, I taught my boy that all you need for happiness is a good horse, a good wife, and a good gun. And when one gets ornery, then you go sleep with the other one. And if they get really squirrely, you can use one to help get rid of the other. You can use your wife to help you get rid of your gun? My boy and I spent a lot of time discussing such things and hunting. He's mighty proud of his Brunet Faber. I gave it to him for his 4th birthday and told him, son, you're going to be a man. You're going to have to know how to use this. Oh, type the full word. Hey! Thank you for editing the list, Explodaberry. Oklahoma? Oh, the music goes, you were talking about that earlier. A quality of build and rate of fire. You cannot afford to purchase a cheaply made imported gun when you can get a strictly top-made, genuine, American machines-made semi-automatic shotgun. The celebrated Brunet Faber is the highlight of many celebrations. We recognize no competition in this line, and a comparison of the prices of other houses will convince you in absolute certainty that we have none. We advise every shooter to look through the barrel at both ends before and after loading. Nothing on the stream is advice. Look through the end of the barrel and make sure the mechanism is working correctly while activating the trigger. Many choose to load their own shells. Shooters often debate the proper method of preparing, loading, and firing their wads. However, follow these instructions and you will never burst a gun barrel. Pay close care to the size of your wad. Do not accidentally put 2 loads in the same shell. Do not accept the wad of a friend. If you pay, this is very prudish. Come on, we were all having fun with the innuendo, but what's a wad between friends? If everyone's consenting, Wheeler and Rawson. Wheeler and Rawson never shared a tent on a cold night? Where was I? If you pay special attention to the placement of your load and wad, your shooting will be the delight to not only you and those around you. This was my favorite segment of the Red Dead 2 stream. Well, that was wild. You want the semi-auto shotgun now. Let's go ahead and get that.
So noted. You have a good day now.
It does look like a significantly more modern gun than a lot of them in this game, but I don't know enough about guns to really say that. Can we style it? You know, we're going soon. Can we style it and enjoy ourselves? Can we have our, what we thought would be a midlife crisis? Turns out 90% of the way through life crisis now? Yeah, exactly. What's a wad between friends? Can't believe I never read those. There's actually a print version of the catalog too. I think it was some special edition thing, but I looked it up on eBay and it's not terrifically expensive if you really love this game and are finding it funny. I've not double checked, but I imagine it's exactly the same and printed in easily enough detail to read. I looked at screenshots and I remember it looking just like the one in the game, fully detailed, readable with all the text. I kind of want to get one. And they're not cheap, but they're not like expensive on eBay, so apparently there were a lot of them. Did you get the sex gun? I got the sex gun. And now we're going to make it extra sexy. So, what are we going to do here? Nickel, iron, blued, steel. I don't know, Samantha, shout out some ideas. What should I get? Should we make a golden gun? Should we be so gaudy? Should we do something more understated, like blue steel, which we know it's there, but we're never going to see in the game? More middle ground like nickel, or do you want like a good workman's gun? You know, we focus on the quality of the wads and not how shiny the actual weapon is. We can do parts individually too if you've got two things you think would go well together. This is the bolt. I can't even see the bolt, but yeah, like, so we can do the frame and the barrel separately and stuff like that. The sight? There's no sight on this, is there? Black it out. This is like Elder Scrolls level if we made so many readable books in the game. Golden wads are a different kink. And what can we do for the... Oh, this is all the metals. That's why it's only showing me the metals. I wonder what I can do for, like, wood and stuff as well. So the blackest they have is the black and steel, which is what it already is, right? Yeah, that is the darkest. It's not terrifically black, but that is the darkest. Let's leave it that way for now. And the iron trigger, though, I could change that. Let's see how the darkest color they offer, this black and steel, looks with some of the other wood options and engraving. Can I change the actual wood itself, or is it always this wood? Engrave your weapon, carve your weapon, varnish. Varnish will change the color of the wood, right? Yes. Quite a fucking lot, in fact. Zoom out. So... yeah. I don't love this, but it's distinctive. I don't hate it. It's distinctive. So, let me just say real quick. This is the most, like, middle-class bourgeois stupid shit. But, actually, this isn't even quite accurate. This has a little too much color to it. There's this weathered gray, especially in wood, like real or fake wood flooring, that was popular. It might be behind the times. In home design, and I just, because it's never going to come up again. I can't imagine, unless I play House Flipper 2, maybe it would then. I just want to say, the grayer parts of this finish here are like that kind of wood. They're a little bit dark, that people are, I fucking hate it. I really, weirdly, I don't get that mad about design usually. I cannot stand how much flooring and furniture is offered in this, like, weathered gray. Ugh. Millennial gray? I think it probably is related to millennial gray. I'm used to seeing examples of couches and rugs done that way and overall room decor, but I guess the wood would be part of the decor. I fucking hate it in wood. I don't mind it in furniture, but it's not what I would choose. I kind of have a blue-gray couch, but the rest of my room is more interesting. I fucking hate it in wood. Yeah, seriously, it doesn't bother me that much. That makes me so annoyed, and I couldn't tell you why. It's literally called that, and it's everywhere. And I know, I've seen the phrase millennial gray. I know what you mean. I only learned about it somewhat recently, but yeah. Porcelain wood tiles. A lot of guns have that gray tone too for some reason. I'm kind of liking this quite light color for the contrast, but for comparison, show me the darkest that you offer. Yeah, it's boring. If there was a wood that was even darker because it doesn't reflect as much as the metal, that might be interesting, but I'm not seeing it here. So give me this really bright light one for the hell of it, and then let's look at engravings and stuff. I'm not certain of this. I can redo it if I don't like it, but let's look at more. So engravings are going to be on the metal. Can I make the engravings lighter or even darker? Full engravings. So the engravings are always going to be lighter. I think I'm fine with that. They're all quite flowery. Oh no, the inlay materials. I can change them. You do not have separate ones for barrel and frame. You do have separate ones for barrel and frame. Or I can just take it off of one or the other. I think do the whole thing if you're going to do it. Do I want to do that? I don't know. With the coloration right now, the light wood feels like the fancy part, and the dark metal feels like the business part. So maybe we should have carvings on the fancy part. Focus on that. Carvings aren't terrifically exciting. This reminds me of walking through LL Bean and going, Jesus, people are pretty fucking precious about their guns. This country is man unleashed. Our automatic shotgun's a little bit ridiculous. I don't like the way the trigger stands out. Fuck it. Alright, it's not nearly as flashy as I was originally thinking when I went in, but the options were a little limited, and I don't mind it. Our all-American deathbed gun. What do they call this wood? I wasn't really paying close attention. I just looked at the colors and looked at the names. Out of curiosity, what do they call this varnish, rather? This is myrtle. Alright. And what are the other options? Components, ammunition, components, barrel, iron sights. Swap out the barrel of the weapon. Length, rifling. Long barrel increases the accuracy. Oh, I didn't know there were components in this game. I've not explored this menu. Rifling increases the range. Pomegranates, does anyone rifle the barrel of a shotgun in real life? Does that do something? Yes? Really? Is everything packed so tightly until it leaves the barrel that the entire, like, grouping goes together into a spin that helps things out? Or even if they begin to spread out, is there so much gas that's all starting to swirl around them due to the rifling that it starts spinning the whole thing? What? Oh, it's about slug versus shot. Coordination, for fuck's sake. Accessorize. The longer the barrel, the farther it goes. Some shotguns fire slugs rather than bird/buckshot. Iron sights. Improved sights. Stock. These don't change performance at all. This is just appearance. Honestly, I kind of like the one we started with, and I think the carving pretty much looks its best there. We're gonna stay with that one. Wrap. No. Though I can see why otherwise. But no, obviously not after what we've done. Cool. 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 Thank you so much. Wheeler and Rawson and Company. Do not drain your pocketbook at the local retailer. We have the absolute best prices on ear trumpets, opera glasses, compasses, corsets, telegraphy learner's kits, and whale oil lanterns that burn brightly for those moments when you must depart in the dead of night and ride 40 miles in driving rain and fetch the doctor. There we are. Couldn't move that for a second. If you don't currently own one, visit our organ and piano department. Every home should have a means to sing hymns each evening. All of our pianos are professionally assembled instruments of great solidity. They are honestly made and no shortcuts are taken. Press a key, close your eyes, and be enveloped by the rich, powerful tone, and pause to breathe in the sonorous tranquility that washes over you. The keys are light, dainty, and easy to the touch, similar to how brushing your fingers gently on her arm causes a greedy aphrodisia to light into her eyes. I've never experienced that. Is that what happens normally? What's wrong with me? Our pianos are large and always make a grand appearance. It is well known that a man who can play the piano is soon swarmed by fawning debutantes who are quickly mesmerized by the elegant melodies that fill the air. Okay, so tomorrow, if we got energy after, you know, Golden Joystick Awards and maybe watching the Xbox thing, we're gonna have a live piano learning stream. That's what I'm missing. And soon everyone is dancing and singing, and the troubles of the day slowly ebb as the night breathes deep and swirls in every direction with poured glasses, laughs, embraces, and passionate forbidden embraces out on the terrace overlooking the city, all because someone had the foresight to purchase this magnificent instrument from Wheeler, Rawson and Company. How do I get Samantha an organ? This is why you don't get Phantom of the Opera. Of course it's an aphrodisiac. One more, the Magic Lantern Projector, then we'll get out of here. I think we might have read this one before, because this one stands out, but I don't remember it. Consider buying a Magic Lantern Projector and entertain friends and neighbors while making a tidy profit. If you have not experienced one of these incredible shows that are touring the country, do so. It is an incredible, wonderful invention that projects upon a screen images and allows for movement by rotating or moving individual slides. Magic Lantern parties are becoming extremely popular in the city and the country. Imagine the gaiety that could be had by inviting neighbors into the parlor of your house and charging a nickel each to witness these incredible scenes. There's hardly any expense associated with running your own Magic Lantern business, and it is extremely remunerative. Our Magic Lantern department provides slides that are highly colored and cover subjects such as the American scenery and vistas, nursery tales, silhouettes of women, the future of man flight, ghost stories, animals, birds, fishes, balloons, parables from the Old and New Testament, comical German figures, temperance lectures, and an extensive series that illustrates and animates how things would be should the war between the states gone in the correct direction. I didn't know the Lemoyne Raiders ran Wheeler Rawson. I should stop buying here. Half the reason Dracula's so attractive is that Toccata and Fugue played an organ. American scenery and vistas, nursery tales, silhouettes of women. Real strong joke there, especially not just being like, and women, being silhouettes of women. Future of man flight, ghost stories, animal, birds, fishes. Balloons is funny to me. Balloons? Hot air balloons? Oh, the joy. Look, imagine we were flying. Or just balloons. Parables from the Old and New Testament, sure. Comical German figures is really funny to me. I don't know history well enough to know if there's something specific they're talking about. So to my mind, that's just like, you know, we just have pictures of German stereotypes to put on your Magic Lantern. It could be anyone, you know, comical Mexican figures, comical, yeah, you know, British figures. But that's a good, I love their writing. Anyone who talks about Oregon, or especially Portland in the 1800s, deserves much more than just a side eye. Last vacation was October, but it wasn't a real vacation. You gotta take a real vacation to recharge your batteries. Staycations are also great. Well, you can only have silhouettes of women with the balloons, Hydro. We established real women and balloons don't blend. Good point. Oh, Edith Downs. That's why I was here. Seems I have my shotgun on my back, so I don't need to go to my horse and re-equip or anything in case I need a gun here and want to try that out. Edith. Is she plying her wares, so to speak, inside the, I wasn't too impressed with the newspaper last time I read one. Ah. She's in the alleyway. Or somebody, oh, that's her son.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey,
how far away are we talking? Not far.
I've done so much walking, I think there's proof of what I...
Oh yeah, I saw that too. I forgot to say, Shoujo, I think posting that in Barnes & Noble is fine. I think that or the RPG channel. I'm not sure which is better, but that's perfectly fine. You chose the right channel. GG on wrapping up campaign 2. Onto the bridge, probably. The serial killer story isn't going to come back, is it? And I only cried twice. Search for a trail at the bridge. Or was I supposed to be above? Search for a trail. Horse track? Should I have brought my horse? Is that what I'm looking for? It's not acting like I've found the reason to leave here yet. What else have you got for me? Did they go out on the bridge on foot? Should I be doing that? I don't see a scrap of cloth, drop of blood, footprints on wood. I don't see anything. Go back underneath. Can I get down this way? What am I looking for? You're a unique tree. Did they put you here to draw my attention for any reason? Look like a moose has stripped you of your bark during amorous season. Oh, you actually do want me to look for tracks. Alright. Well, I thought I marked the only ones that were here. Maybe I marked the wrong ones? Well, that's not going to be it, because that's for that little thing. Oh, what? Okay. Like, from start to break one cry, and then from break to end, one cry, right? So, like, cry the whole time? Just in 2 parts? Can't see say it's working on getting to me. Working on it. There you are, Cassie. Guess I'm just impatient, but sometimes it feels like it takes forever watching the little horse icon move a little bit left and right. Definitely moving. But not starting to show up and get close to me. The fuck just happened? What the hell was that? You okay? You're fine. Okay, well, have an oatcake just to calm you down. What was that sound? Did you snap a root with your hoof or something? Also, I'm not full in health. Give me more minty pork. Onward.
Not.
Well, dearie, been to jail, but it weren't my fault.
I'm sure.
It's nice out here, huh?
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was, a fool.
Okay.
And I'm suffering for my foolishness.
All right, okay.
Don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride.
I was waiting for him to
Have a
stop
son.
just a few more words after I'm sorry, because I was going to make fun of him for how little he thought since the terrible last apology. Honestly, I wasn't amazing, but more than I expected.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him?
We must have been at the gun store, actually thinking about how to talk with her and just being like, I don't know, put the eagle, put the fucking eagle on it. Sorry, I'm a mile away.
All right. Let's go.
Not quest related, hopefully. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. How are you? Has Hatter taken precautions to protect his horses from the sun? Not from the sun, no. Hatter's lucky his horse is alive. He's sure not protecting it. I got off the horse a little ways away from this quest. I protect my horses very effectively. Throw dynamite in her general direction. That'll get her out of the woods with a quickness. We've proven that.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change.
I think she's largely right. I do also think she should take money from me, regardless of how it was gained. It's not going to go to a better cause if it doesn't go to her, and I've got enough to make a pretty good difference from her and or her son, so... Otherwise, I agree with her, but she's being a bit proud. She's covering all ends of the emotional spectrum.
Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Just look at that horse.
Good might come out of it for you, lady. You know things cost money. You know you can buy things with that money, right?
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. Don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags.
That's a lot of what I just said, and I don't know if I feel good or bad that I'm saying the same stuff Arthur is.
Please.
Has he progressed that much, or have I or maybe it's just because right now we're just, you know, casting about wildly. I gave them $90? Arthur hasn't progressed that much. What? If the game had given me a menu where I could decide, I would have set it to 1,000 and then thought a little more about if should I go higher, but I would have set it at 1,000 at the least. I truly don't think it'll make any difference to me in the remainder of the game, given how many thousands I'd be left with. You kidding me? I would have looked at that and gone, ooh, there's a chance that this has some effect on the game, even if it's just the way people treat you in a cutscene later on. I wonder what the upper end is. Oh, it's probably like a fucking 100K just for the wild thing. But if I'm not doing the wild thing, what's the upper end to get like the good ending? Is it 1,000? Would they go even higher? I wouldn't have gone below 1,000. Don't get killed for pride. Feels weird coming from a man in a bearskin cap.
The face rash and the prostitution, she might be right about not being able to be saved, but her son has a chance. It's largely for her son, yeah. And it does her son good to be able to buy her food, regardless of how her life might go, how much time she has left. I think it's largely about her son. 90 bucks? That, yeah, it's fucking mean. Mean. That's just asking to get them murdered. Jesus, 90 bucks is like a couple grand today. $90 is about $3,500 in today's money, according to random website. Yeah, you found the same info, Heather? $3,500 in today's dollars? Alright, is that enough brushing? Are you good now?
Hey there, girl.
Alright, Sadie, what's going on? Sadie asked you to meet her at Copperhead Landing to take a boat over to Sisika Penitentiary and rescue John. Make sure my loadout is correct. Oh, you know, I want to bring the double-barreled shotgun, but do I not take a rifle then? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I want to take the semi-auto shotgun rather is what I mean. Do I take a rifle or a repeater? Who fucking knows? We're not gonna take the rare rifle, just in case I don't want the scope on it. No, we're gonna take it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Give me the semi-auto shotgun, the rolling block rifle, and at medium range, I'll just use the pistol still. Who cares? Have a good night, Batadar. Take care, sweet dreams. Also, we're not just providing for her son. If they think ahead, we could be providing for her sons and daughters, their children. If they put that $90 into stock in international business machines here in 1899, think how much it will be. IBM? Imagine buying IBM in 1899. Who's mad at me now?
You're dead. That fun's gonna start.
It's okay.
I am so sorry you got caught up in that, Cassie. Don't worry, I'll kill them or they just won't catch us. We'll see which. I mean, knowing you, they just won't catch us. Hi there. Who are you just blocking the road?
Yeah, that's my girl.
You gave them about 3 hours of bowling on one lane plus shoe rental. What a steal.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Considering IBM wasn't founded until 1911, that'd be really impressive. They could found IBM. That's even better. Jeez, I thought IBM would be, you know, 30s, 40s, 50s maybe? Maybe even later? 1911? What the? They make cash registers to begin with? Invest with Dutch Vanderlinde LLC. That's a blue chip stock with nothing but upside. Now I know, like, it looks like he's on the run, committed multiple murders, and wanted by authorities in multiple states for a variety of crimes, apart even from the killings. But you should hear him sell you the business. Just come down and hear him speak. He's very persuasive. If that's the only evidence that you take, you'll see why it's a good investment. How have I gone the wrong direction?
How about investing in these really cool Hanafuda cards from Japan? They're currently trying to research some kind of electronic love tester machine. I think this company's going places. Snake or something? Perfect snake! Perfect snake. Where did you go, fucker? Where did you go? Alright, right by the train tracks with a snake here, actually, but where did they fucking go? Is that snake still here? Did they already despawn? Did they seriously? Oh, this game's so fucking ridiculous sometimes. IBM meat slicers.
Easy.
Working with Dutch Vanderland LLC is like smooth sailing to Tahiti. Don't be coy, you know you want them. In Wikipedia, the amalgamated company started manufacturing and selling or leasing machinery such as commercial scales, industrial time recorders, meat and cheese slicers, tabulators, and punched cards. Is there still something vicious around here? It's not marked on my minimap. Why are you panicking so much? Cassie, I want to take care of you, but communicate with me. What is... There's a snapping turtle. We'll stay away from that.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be...
What?
Well, it's gonna be violent.
Fuck. Why is that a quick switch button? Never seen that control before. No, at least I haven't noticed it.
I can handle myself just fine. I'm coming.
Like I said, ain't happening. You got a boy.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
I love the way she said, I'm real grateful.
Thank you both.
She can't help her perfectly valid emotions. She knows she needs to say thank you.
Place is surrounded by
Or should.
marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John.
Snake?
This time of
Snake?
day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
I didn't even see those walls when I was going over in the balloon. They're out in the fields working right now, aren't they?
We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Maybe I should have brought a bow so I'd have something quiet.
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
Okay, come on up.
That him right in the middle there? Am I just waiting for Sadie to join me before
Where's John?
we get acknowledgement
Hey, I think I see him.
of my
There's a
first
group
try
in
success?
front of that barn, just to our right.
Right in front of me, pretty much made to be seen.
See two guards.
First try.
Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Eliminate the guards. I think it's a really bad idea to do that from this distance where we can't help afterwards immediately. There's another guard tower over there. Hang on. Is there anyone else in that tower? There is not. I do not know how quickly I can do this because this scope weapon does not have aim snap the way I've been relying on quite a bit. I can do it pretty well. Now what?
Wait, shit. I don't think that was John.
What?
Let's go over there and see.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
Doubt it.
Ever hear of death throws, Sadie? I hit them in the head.
Will you hurry up?
Hitman 4, Agent 47 goes west. Impressive. Didn't even get John confused with that copse of trees with a big red barn. I didn't hit the broadside of the barn though, which is a little embarrassing.
Arthur, let's keep moving.
Where is he?
Also, apparently I didn't identify John.
You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
Where'd you come from?
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes.
Approach the prison. All right. Well, I mean, we have captives, so like.
Oh no, you don't.
No one's gonna do anything, yeah?
Come on, partner. Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
What happens if we have one of our fainting spells in the middle of this? I guess we can't live always worrying about that, but this seems like a time to worry about that. Arthur?
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend. So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I didn't even turn to the right that time. The awkward left and right turns have been me, but I didn't even turn to the right. It's like he's dragging me.
Someone in there actually gives a damn about
But why is the turning so weird?
We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Shut up!
3 more on the walls I can see already.
Be cool now, just do it.
How are we gonna hit the ones up there, Sadie?
Goddamn guns!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Millikins.
Jesus Christ. John's not working today. The boss is out.
You bring me.
We chose it. When would be a better time to do this? Well, give us a window so you don't know exactly when. Keep it fair.
1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over
I mean, if we grabbed their hats, we could have blended in. Sadie's not about blending in.
Don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want
Yeah, I know. Hey, John, hello, you two.
Oh, of course he's manacled together. The way he was walking for a sec, I thought he was just really excited.
Stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
All right, probably should have used him to get back to some kind of cover first, but whatever. Let's try this. This is a bad idea. It's going okay. Don't make me pull this trigger. Or cough. You don't want either of those things. They amount pretty much to the same. Someone down on level with us who's marked red? It's a couple. Okay. Took my hat. I heard her say let's move. Just a minute. Feels like stepping out right in front of their barrels is a bad idea. Let's go now. I know there's one, but I'm in better shape.
Here comes some more. Get down.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying. Too close.
Oh. There we go. Just to the left. Much better. There you are. Be right with you, Sadie. Sadie. I said a minute, okay?
Let's go. Look out on the left. Coming from forward.
Try the automatic shotgun. I haven't yet. Oh, this might be the wrong time for it. Here we go.
More behind us. Find some cover.
I'm so sorry, horse. Just fires faster than I expected it to. It's pretty automatic. Maybe it's not the time for this.
We gotta move. How we getting out of here?
We got a boat. This way. Follow me. Get down. Hold them up so we can get to the boat. You're gonna die, right? Get down here.
Sorry, what was I just standing perfectly still for?
Hurry. We need to get to the boat. Let's go get him.
Now they're starting to hurt me. The first couple shots were bad. It was just the health tonic I drank coming out. Now it's blood.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston. Nice to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
That's what the golden thing means, by the way, when you fortify a meter. Like for health.
Seriously?
The first few shots, it's just tonic coming out.
Right, fine. You just relax.
You drink it, it goes straight into your veins to replace blood, to fortify the blood. That's how magical it is.
Keep them off.
Never stop this today. Turn that boat around, or we will gun you down.
Can't do that, Phil. Thanks for the hospitality, boys. You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken. No doubt.
Hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them. Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Does Dutch consider being sponsored by an Undertaker? Seems like they send them a lot of work. I feel like it's hard to keep that connection quiet, though. You know? Like, they're not going to want to openly partner with us, and how are we going to drive business their way? We can't have a shootout like that, and as we're running across the river, shout back like, "You boys will never catch us, and be sure you visit Wheeler Rawson and Company for all of your Undertaker needs." It's
I still don't
how do you
feel
hide it?
real somehow? All them years, Arthur, he was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny too.
No.
Middle of that gunfight we had in the bank, trying to shout to people, "How y'all family set for funeral services? They're gonna need them soon." I like it because it's part advertisement, part threat, but just like, you know, our sponsor's not gonna get away with it.
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a
Shoot some
storm.
people when you loot, you slip a business card in their pockets. We might get away with that a little longer, but I still think they'd caught on eventually, but
You're gonna have to tell me all this again.
maybe.
It's a long story, but
We're such good guys saving Milligan's life like this.
You're telling me.
Horse murderer. Is it just me or is this music kind of groovy? A lot of the music in this game
Roanoke
is.
Ridge and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah, seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
Oh, you got your own game to star in.
I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Huh. Guess not.
It's Micah. Arthur, you've created a time paradox.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I will.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have
We've never
fight
faced
on
that
our
situation before. It's a good question, Dutch. Let me think about that.
Arthur.
Probably a gunfight.
I had a goddamn plan!
You told me you didn't.
John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
Complex relationship.
Hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Arthur! Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Could we set the whole town on fire? Dutch, Micah, and Cornwall are all in one place? I wish I'd saved more dynamite.
Arthur,
Will that deer ever make it to
Thank
Deer
you.
Fest?
thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Well, Micah's there, so the town being destroyed is now the question. True, the chances of it surviving this meeting are not 100%, not even close, but he always seems to cause so much trouble in a way that doesn't get him killed, unfortunately. That M is for Micah. Micah needs to speak with you. I wish I could just not care. My other options are Leopold Strauss. They're Leopold Strauss. What's the dollar value on Wanted Dead or Alive? I'm rich, I can pay it off. What is it? Come on. I've been saving my money, only giving $90 to people that deserve way more from me. What is it? Come on, I'll pay it. Wanted Dead or Alive. Cool. No, you still have to be careful. In fact, wash your hands, Abigail. It's not our best camp, but it's kind of neat.
Just seems like we're making a whole lot of trouble for no real reason.
Trouble for those who deserve it always seem reason enough for Dutch. The problem is, I ain't sure he cares who he's fighting no more.
I clicked feed. I'm waiting for it to take effect.
Mr. Morgan, you don't look very well.
I'm not, Reverend. I fear I'm pretty sick.
I'm so sorry.
You seem well, on the other hand?
Yes, I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, a bounty's got to be like $50, right? I've had bounties of $50, and people came after me like they were fine with me dying. It can't be that much.
And it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Good.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
Feed. I feel like this animation didn't happen last time. I feel like this animation's not happening this time. Alright. What about from on horseback? What about then? What is... I thought that was going to be like we were going to start coughing and not have the strength to get on the horse for a second. Let's move a little bit, then I'll feed you.
Hello, Arthur.
You're a brave girl.
Did we feed? Cassie, I didn't see the... And what the fuck is going on with the ground? Samantha? Should I save the game and restart it? Just give it a chance to understand that it's all fucked up? Wait, just load it in? Okay, maybe we're alright. Maybe. Maybe. Looks fine, what you mean? Looks fine now. A letter has arrived for you. Return to camp to read this. We get letters delivered to camp? That might be how they find us now and then. I don't think we can even blame Molly, though. It's too late to solve that. Letter's been delivered for me at camp. Maybe it's like a note Abigail wrote in thanks or something. Where's that hitching post?
You can rest now,
Hello, Arthur.
Is this David's or Micah's fault? Always Micah. I always blame Micah. Inspect. No, not that. Isn't this the letter? Hair pomade, bed. How do you check on your letters? There we are. I had to face away from that to read it.
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
We are gonna help the star-crossed lovers more. I'm so far away from this now. I'm dying of tuberculosis. And you guys need to hear from me now? Well, it's that or go see Micah, Dutch, and Cornwall. Where are you? You guys want to see me now? The hell are you? Ah, Penelope. Let's go take a long ride. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeline will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm contributing.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. So please don't put me in the pickle jar. Lucifel, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub over on Twitch in the 29 total months. That is insanely generous. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Not getting pre-roll lads. Emotes that all subscribers get. I think one more emote. There's probably even space for more, but I haven't put them in yet. Maybe I should just for you, as a show of appreciation. At least one emote that only tier 2 subscribers get, and I'm pretty certain only one emote, at least right now, only tier 3 subscribers get. But most of all, just thank you. Thought I already put a waypoint there. There's the RX Hider J for jaw emote. Made so long ago, I didn't have a beard. Your legacy, Hydro. Think of your legacy. I think it's called ludonarrative dissonance. The breakdown in your adoptive family is kind of reminding me of A Long Day's Journey into Night. Is anyone familiar with that play? Only in the most passing sense. I recognize the title, and I think at one point I may have known a little of its setting, but I don't really know. Probably just the TV, though. Wait, you guys gonna shoot and run? How you doing, Cassie? You alright? You're okay. But a little something would make you feel better, right? Let me see. How do you... Oh, fuck, I forget all the controls. I could do this from horseback, certainly. It's the left button on both horseback and off horseback, right? Here, have a little celery.
You're okay, girl. Idiot.
I was gonna shoot me while I'm in cinematic cam, right? So I want to remind everyone that tomorrow... Is this the right route? I'm gonna trust cinematic cam. But tomorrow, Samantha, we have an extra early stream because tomorrow is the Golden Joystick Awards. One of the other big video game awards shows that is live streamed each year. They are entirely popular vote, which means they are less interesting to me than the Game Awards. Even those, you know, they've got their problems. But I want to see one live. Maggie Robertson is going to be hosting. She is the actress who voiced and mocapped for Lady Dimitrescu and voiced Orin, and I think mocapped Orin, but I'm not as sure about that. Orin the Red in Baldur's Gate 3. I want to see who the winners are, because I don't think there are as many clear-cut favorites. There's a few I think we can predict. I will also try to have predictions for the Game Awards ready tomorrow, so I can give the link out. You'll have plenty of time, even if I don't get it done tomorrow, to get your predictions in. But that's the Game Awards. That's later. Focus on what you're trying to say, Hydro. Tomorrow, we're going to see if I can wake up early enough to not only get up, but be ready to stream a little before 11 a.m. U.S. Eastern, because that is when they begin. 11 a.m. We're going to try and be awake for it. I think I can, but it'll be interesting to watch that. Afterwards, there's an Xbox third-party showcase we may watch, because there's at least one game I know they'll be talking about I'm interested in. I'm trying to decide how I feel about that. And whether or not we watch the Xbox showcase, I think around 1 p.m. or 3 p.m., which is when the awards show ends, or when the Xbox show ends. Actually, it's supposed to be 2 hours. I think the Xbox one will be shorter. We'll probably do a little Red Dead 2 as well. But on the whole, it's going to be a very early stream. It's 11 a.m. tomorrow. And then a slightly earlier than normal stream, 2 p.m. Saturday. We're going to celebrate my birthday, which was on the 10th, but we've not done a special stream for yet. And what's going to make it special? Primarily, starting out Silk Song. That's Saturday at 2. So tomorrow, 11 a.m., the Golden Joystick Video Game Awards, maybe the Xbox Showcase, and probably some Red Dead 2 after one or both of those things. And then Saturday at 2, Silk Song. Claire Obscure will win with a landslide in all categories. Silk Song. I believe in you, Hydro. Thank you. I better make it. I've got stuff planned for the awards show. The Xbox Showcase is just going to be an hour of Phil talking about Game Pass. They've said it's about third-party games primarily. I'm sure they'll mention Game Pass dozens of times. But there are 3 they talked about. I wonder if I can find my post in Discord while we're riding. I probably can't alt-tab easily. I forget if it pauses the game, but it'll be annoying anyway. They're talking about 007 First Light, made by the Hitman Studio. They're talking about Reanimal. That's the one I want to hear something about. A new game from the creator of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. And a third game. Plus probably other things. But I'm trying to remember why I thought it was 2 hours. Did I just assume that because I know the game Golden Joystick Awards are supposed to be 2 hours? And I randomly applied that to both events? It'd be kind of wild if it's a 2-hour showcase. I don't think the Xbox thing will be 2 hours. No way. Whatever happened to the Fable game? I think it got a delay at one point, but I think really it's just been sort of silenced. I can't remember if they officially announced any delay to it. I would love to hear more about that, but I think that's first party, so I wouldn't expect hearing about it tomorrow. Love to hear more about that. If you ever want to check the schedule, see if I've made any changes, like an announcement that I woke up, but I'm barely human and can't stream at 11 a.m. I can. I believe in myself. That's usually before I wake up, and I need to wake up even earlier to be ready for stream. But I can do it. I believe in myself. If you ever want to see if there's been any changes, just remind yourself of the schedule. You can find the most up-to-date info at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Silk that song. Lady Dimitrescu awakened so many goons. It was quite a performance. Well, now, Exploderberry, we can't be sure. Because I think when talking about that subject, you don't even usually write just goon. I think usually you add 2 more letters. But I expect you're right. Positive self-talk, Hydro. That'll do it. I can be awake at 10:30 at the latest to have a little time to jump through the shower, make a cup of coffee, and be here for stream. with dark circles under my eyes because I didn't go to bed any earlier, the previous night for it, but I can do it. I can be my funniest self. And most of the words will be intelligible, so the jokes will land. I can do this. Never played Hollow Knight, but it's been in my favorites list for months. I enjoyed Ender Lilies. It's pretty similar. I can't answer that because I don't know Ender Lilies. I can't even remember what that game looks like, though I'm sure I've seen a screenshot at some point. Samantha, any of you? Ender Lilies, Hollow Knight? Do they have much similarity? I mean, if you go to bed now, you'll be awake by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Highly doubt it. I'm bad at falling asleep. One of the reasons my sleep schedule is so poor is I'm bad at falling asleep, and the reasons why I'm bad at falling asleep I have not addressed in a useful and healthy way, but rather over my life just developed a hatred for lying down when I am anything less than exhausted. If schedule meant nothing at all, and I mean it needs to mean even less than it does now. If somehow society were different, because I don't have a day job right now, you'd think I'm pretty free, but I want stream to be kind of on a schedule, and I need to be awake at certain times to see friends. So I'm still not that free. If there was some wild world where I could be totally free, I would only get into my bed when I am so tired I know that I'll just be gone and not even remember grabbing the covers in the last few moments settling into bed. Because if I lie still but awake for 30 seconds, I start getting surprisingly frustrated. Like, it's a weird amount of frustration. I'm sure no one likes just being like, come on, fall asleep, come on. But I really hate it. So if I went to bed now, I'm not falling asleep faster. I have the exact same issue when it comes to sleep. Question is, what's a comfortable sleep? Do you consider sleeping a chore? Is that why? Partly. Yeah. I take a bunch of legal drugs, my sleep schedule goes off to reset. My brother is really, really good. My brother and I are alike in many ways. And so I expect what works for him would work for me. And I've tried it a couple times and it feels like it has. I've not been consistent enough in trying it to be sure. But what my brother always told me is you need something you are interested enough to focus on, but not so interested that it's really exciting and you want to like get up and go work on it right away. For him, that's D&D. He loves making D&D campaigns and he likes running them, but you know, not so much that he's ever been consistent about running one. So it's something he's really likes, but he procrastinates on, and he doesn't need to get up and go draw that map idea he had. Point is, whenever he goes and lies down for sleep, he makes a point of working on his D&D campaign in his mind. Because something about that focus on one thing, but it's not keeping him awake, he goes out in minutes. And the couple times I've been like, let me think about how I would rearrange OBS, because streaming interests me, but rearranging OBS isn't like exciting. I feel like I have fallen asleep immediately. It's just I've never even done that 2 nights in a row, so it's not super valid experiment. And experimentation.
Good, my girl.
To be honest, I wish I could be a rock. Nearly all biological processes are a nightmare. I'm a great spurt sleeper. I go to bed at midnight, roll around between 2 and 3, wake up around 7.
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose.
We're just fleeing.
They killed her.
What?
They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Oh, was she the leader of the protests?
Cousins, probably, or beaux. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals, monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Bo will be waiting.
Bo, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery.
They're not gonna just let me take you. It's fleeing either
They
way.
do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
You better tell everyone about the nice man that helped you. I'm kind of working on legacy right now, or otherwise I wouldn't be here. This is ridiculous. You understand? Anyway, get on.
I'm in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Okay, let's try and get you a train. And Bo's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well, well. If he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly seen him since the rally. They watch me so carefully, and he's waited, or so his letters say. Our families won't let us out. And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house. And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to come out of this awful, awful feud.
That's what I've been hoping.
Bo and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and pain and ruination behind us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will again. But, yeah, as far as it goes, get out, don't look back, make something decent of your lives.
He's a good man, isn't he, Bo?
There are worse.
He's kind, and he's caring, and he's strong.
She gave that kind a real twang.
He's a lot of things, but...
There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
Hi. I already agreed, but what?
Well, there it is. Yep, that's the word in town. You came! You came!
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be in their way.
Bo, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, I'm hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them
Write a book about me.
do just fine.
We don't need money right now, Arthur.
Join us.
We need positive memories.
Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Oh, I see why I'm here.
Thank you. We'll meet you on the platform.
You think you can't chance being seen?
Can I have...
He's looking at those things like,
Saint-Denis,
how those
please?
float there?
Of course.
What the hell?
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Hey, cousin. No, hey, no, you leave us alone. Penelope, get back. Come on.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. You don't want to come back here without giving you a whipping.
We should have done this last time.
Get on the train.
Can you lean back like that? Am I allowed to? That was smooth. I want to do that. Jeez, he blocks everything, even after a parry. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you could do that. I hit X. Am I not allowed to if I'm not targeting you? Timing doesn't matter?
He can fight.
Arthur, come on!
I don't know how to change targets unless they automatically do it, which is what's happening when I do change. No idea. Also, how'd you do that grab? That might have been useful at one point. Whatever, that's good enough.
You got him! Quick, come up on the train! Goodbye, Rhodes.
Hello, future.
All right, all done. That is quite a family you got there, son.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good manners?
My uncle used to say,
Punch, please, Hydro. It feels like they just parry and attack you unless you punch after parrying from the midpoint of the game to here. So I think I just lose faster if I just throw
There's
punches.
good people in this county, but our families bully them and drove most of them off. Whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
How could I repay you? Cure for tuberculosis? You studying medicine? You doing anything with all that money?
Oh, my lord.
What? Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
What is with all these goddamn cousins?
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down. I'll deal with this. Jules, I knew you had some.
Hey, they gave me my repeater. That's
You must
handy.
have all the jewels in the state. The amount of your cousins is here.
Ah, he just started to move. Are we good now? Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. I always need one to sight. And then sometimes two.
This ain't about no star-crossed lovers. She's robbed her own. Kill my cousin.
You're just saying she robbed her family? That's why they're chasing them down like this hard?
It's all over. This feud ends here.
But they're talking about the feud. I think it is about the families. At least in part.
Don't you sully a breakaway.
Good. I don't think that last guy's catching up. Maybe they're gonna try. Oh, that's a horse with no rider. Nope, we're good.
It's all gonna be all right.
Oh, damn those brutes. Damn those brutes.
It's all right. It's over. Look! Is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Hold tight, all right? I'll take a look up front.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'll figure it out. Driver, we're in the clear. Time to start this train again.
Who do you think you're yelling to? You saw him leave.
Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
Guess he thought maybe there were two up here and only one of them left. All right, how do you drive a train? I don't need to steer, that helps. Drive the train towards Fort Riggs. Accelerate. Use the whistle, that's fun. Can we ring the bell at the same time? I'm not allowed. The whistle was more fun. We're trying to keep a low profile. We're in a train, we can't keep a low profile. Everyone knows where we're going. What's up, Kid Kronos? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, it's my third cousin, twice removed. Arthur, could you... I feel like people would be more hesitant to fistfight if they were more aware of bloodborne pathogens. Hey. I've searched this area so many times for bison earlier in the game. God damn it. So I'm holding A. This is what's happening in this part of the game. It's pretty. And I'm holding A. I'm pressing left trigger. That's fun. And I'm holding A. Watch out for horses. You know, I should, just in case. They're probably gonna put something across my path to fuck with me, but like horses, they could just jump on the tracks. It's happened in the past of their own accord, even if you didn't park them there. And I ain't got brakes like that if that happens. So I'm holding A. We're not making all the regularly scheduled stops. Old May. There's people back in the carriage right now who were sleeping through the gunfight and just woke up and were like, "That's my station. That's..." Why do we have a cutscene of the bridge? Weren't these bridges relatively new back then? I know infrastructure sucks now, but okay, good. I was worried what was about to happen there. Just need you to hold A, bridge. Just hold on.
Why have we stopped?
It's best you go on alone from here.
You know there are trains with rubber tires? I only learned that recently.
But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure.
Legacy.
I couldn't take it.
Legacy?
No. Let's get you off to Boston.
Besides, I'm pretty sure they'll die, but there's a small chance Dutch will get that money if I die with a bunch of money.
Yeah.
It's a good chance Micah
This couple
might.
is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money. They'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is going to hold on to this until arrival.
We're in some Pacific Northwest, right? Or a little bit east.
Thank you.
We're not. How far? How long does it take to get to Boston? And he was like, "Yeah, I pay on arrival. That's fine. Just a week out of my life, but all right." Do I have the wrong idea? Great. Help them. Where's my horse? Because that brush icon has been bothering me this whole time. There you are. Thanks for following along. Carriage drivers paid hourly. If it takes forever, who cares? I mean, I know what you mean, but on the other hand, do you understand that, like, he also needs to find a fare back from Boston to this area, which is pretty specific. Or he just lives in Boston once he arrives, right? Maybe he'll demand enough payment for both journeys. Stagecoach could travel as much as 70 miles a day. Well, they'll be there in no time. God. Maybe that's the fare back to where he came from. Yeah, they'll have to pay him for his trip back on his own in case that's what he makes. In the likely event, that's what he makes.
Take it easy.
All you Red Dead 2 experts, pomegranates, to the nearest 10%, so that I don't know how specific or vague you're being. How far through the main story do you think I am now? 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120? Are these all dreams and Arthur's already dead? 130%? Did he die all the way back in like chapter 4? 150%? Chapter 3? He was passed away and this is all what follows after? 160%? Is this some test to see if I should get into heaven? You have to help all these strangers that are running by? How long have we been dead?
This here's official business.
Oh yeah, this is for sure a Jacob's Ladder situation. 2000%? He was dead before the game even started. 70%? Jeez. I was assuming it would be like 80, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Could be 90. All right, so we don't really know. Hydro, you're halfway through New Game Plus. Armored Core is the only game I've ever played New Game Plus on a significant amount. I played a little bit on Lies of P, which is why we haven't done the Lies of P DLC yet. Played a very, very little bit in Lies of P. %. I don't know anything about the game. This is just the On Guard tutorial. 90 if you only do main storyline. Okay, thank you. Still haven't been down around Blackwater, for obvious reason. But I mean, we're wanted dead or alive over here as well. How much of the map does that make up? I mean, not even close to half, but significant portions we are wanted dead or alive. Significant portions. Always fun. Always a good time. Where's the Guarma map? Can you open the Guarma map? I presume not. Index waypoint, add marker. No, there's no way to open the Guarma map, I imagine. We've lost it. We've lost it. Yeah. There were just a few lingering spores in the air, and we didn't suffer amnesia about the entire time, the way people here did. But we forgot our cartographical knowledge of the area, complex and specific as it was. We remember our time in Guarna, but not where and how it was shaped and laid out. We'll always have Guarma, apart from the map. Forgot you haven't played the Lies of P DLC yet. You gotta get to that? Yeah, I have to play the game from the start. Slightly annoys me, but... And when we do, I think we'll do it with a new character. Actually, no, we have to do it with a new character. I had the chance to do it in New Game Plus, though I think I probably would have chose new character anyway. But I'm pretty sure I ended up buying it on Steam because it was on sale and wasn't on sale on Xbox. And Xbox is where I played originally because I was playing on Game Pass. So I don't have my save anymore. So it won't be New Game, but either way I'd have to play from the beginning. I wish I remembered more about what my build was like. Maybe I should go back and look at my VODs or do the... Okay. Maybe I should make sure I play with a very different build for fun. Ultra heavy or who knows what. I think it'll be the same character. He might get different stats though. True. Well, that one's not making their 70 miles today.
Right now. Yeah. One more step, and I shoot you dead.
I'm trying to aim weapons.
I'll bury you.
Oh, it was a special extra control bullshit. That's what it was. Also, I can't turn around and get the others while doing this.
I don't like fighting, but I'm good at it.
Happy now?
Okay then.
Am I going anywhere near Emerald or some other fence? I'm probably carrying a bunch of shit I could fence if I wanted to. Then maybe I'd give more than $90 to the next person I need to make something up to. We're going right through Emerald Station. Perfect. Perfect. There, put me in cinematic cam. No one bothers me in cinematic cam. Go a little bit faster, but put me in cinematic cam. Is your health alright? I can see your wounds. I thought I checked and... Oh yeah, you're okay. You're okay. It's just cosmetically. God, you scared the shit out of me. Just another sign Arthur passed away already. Visions are well known for having glitches. Yeah, hit a pocket of increased gravity with one of his rear wheels, tilting him off like that.
I don't mind playing Lies of P again. I just wish I didn't have to. I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't enjoy it so much right now because I'm annoyed about myself mainly for having just randomly clicked New Game Plus while we were chatting at the end of the stream where I beat it so that I could run around in circles while we were talking. But I'm sure I'll enjoy it once I play it. I liked Lies of P quite a bit. What I haven't decided is I know you don't have to like literally beat the base game to start the DLC. There's just a point you have to get to. And I think it's like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through. It's not right at the end or anything. I haven't decided if we'll finish the game a second time or just get there, do the DLC, and call it good. It sounds like it's far enough through that I think I'd probably just finish the game a second time. Fight the final bosses one more time. Oh, especially to see my favorite boss again, who's right near the end. But, you know, my opinion might be different once I'm there faced with it. But I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing the entire base game as well. Who knows when we'll get to it. Do not believe how heavy this buffalo headpiece gets when it's raining out. There's gonna be a strain on the neck. We're gonna be coming up on Emerald Ranch soon. I gotta remember to get out a cinematic camera and sell my stuff off there without just riding through accidentally. We had to change cameras because the drone got caught in a bush. It's too bad, that shot was lovely. I did Lies of P DLC, and I don't want to spoil, but do you want my opinion on if you should finish or not the base game before going to the DLC? No, thank you, that's alright, but even if I take the answer now, I'm probably won't remember it by the time I get to the game. So I'll wait and see how I feel when I'm approaching starting it again. Maybe ask then. But thank you. I'm dying to ask for the cinematic view, but that would have been a reminder. I've actually never forgotten it was there. I just thought it was more fun to control the horse myself. But today I'm tired, so I'm enjoying cinematic view. Where am I in relation to Emerald? Am I still not up to it yet? It looks like I'm not, but I don't immediately recognize which part of this valley I'm in. Is that the oil or is that Emerald? This is Emerald ahead of me, right? Pretty sure this is Emerald. Part of it. And the roads they were putting me on, the part I want should be off to my right eventually. Or is that it more up there? You want me to turn this way? Well, the fence is on this side, so I'll just keep going this way and find what I want. Fence is by that barn, or I haven't seen this place in a while and not from this angle. The fence is, I mean, not the fence I can see, you know what I mean. Okay, have fun. I expect to. I've heard, I think, pretty much only good things about Lies of P's DLC. Yeah, I'm excited to see it eventually.
Whoa.
But first, we've got this. We've got Pokemon Za. We've got Silk Song. We've got Tears of the Kingdom. I was going to go further with that joke, but then I realized a bunch of the other games that I haven't finished on stream I don't want to mention because, well, I don't plan to, and I just don't want to get someone's hopes up.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh?
Some time ago, indeed. I've got gold teeth for you. Don't ask how I came by them. You can carry 21 gold teeth. I had 4. Oh, no, that was 2 of 21 total objects, not 21 possible to hold. Gold teeth, a gold ring, a cell, platinum pocket watch, 2 gold plate belt buckles. It probably would have been faster if I just hit A twice. I'm going to keep these cards, even though I'll never finish them, because I don't need the money, and it feels like, why not hang on to them? Sell that. Have a silver emblem ring. Reutlinger pocket watch. Valuable. Can be sold to a fence for a high price. Forget who gave me that. Gold pocket watch. Silver pocket watch. And then we don't have the sapphire bracelet because I gave that back. All right, that's everything. Thank you. Thanks, Seamus. I forget, do you sell things I craft or do you sell things I unlock?
You sell the stuff that I unlock by doing challenges,
You
right?
look like death
Or not
warmed
sell,
up.
sorry. Buy. High roller revolver. A double action revolver adorned with gambling motifs. Sure. A stick of dynamite. Yeah. Tomahawks, why not? A machete, a hatchet, cleaver. Baked beans, canned peas, moonshine, herbivore bait, predator bait, gun oil, lockbreaker, potent snake oil, executioner's hood. Oh, that's equip. I was like, why can I buy so many of these? Canvas sack hood, a metal skull mask, psycho mask, poison arrow pamphlet. Pamphlet. Now, you remember to tell people about the person who came and dropped so much money in your store, all right? It may not be the biggest part of my legacy, but I need a legacy. Great. I'm a big reader now with pamphlets. My horse has rightly run away because of the rain. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, girl.
Is that thunder or the rain? Or the train, rather. That's just thunder or something. We're all right. Give me my hat and let's go back to cinematic view.
Go.
You can find the road and start doing the auto thing, right? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to control in cinematic view. I want you to... There we are. Okay, I think we're locked to the road now. Yeah, do go follow Wisp, Samantha. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. You were quite late in Clair Obscura last time we dropped in, right? Which would be the last time I saw your stream, Wisp. Are you still in Clair Obscura or have you finished it? Whatever Wisp is playing, though, stop in. Check out her stream. I've enjoyed every time I've gotten to. Yes? Sorry, the way I phrased that, I'm not sure what you mean. Yes, you are still playing Clair Obscura? Oh, finished it. I'm probably still gonna spend another stream or partial stream on it. I get that. GG, well done. That's not easy. I hope you enjoyed. I really did. Then it's finally time to start Metaphor. Oh shit, I keep forgetting Metaphor exists. That's not exceptionally high on my list, but I'm super interested in playing Metaphor at some point. You know what? I actually weirdly can't remember what that game looks like right now. I remember being so interested, but I need to double check. Which game was Metaphor again? That's the... No, fuck, what is it? Metaphor ReFantasio trailer. I have to remind myself of the game. 1 year ago trailer. So long. Hang on, where's my YouTube capture? There we are. Sort of on the wrong side of behind me, but there we go, that's better.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal
The vocals in this music.
Fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
I like its aesthetic.
When any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean
Gab
nothing.
at the
Every day they cheat and
crowd
abuse
scene a
us.
second ago.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
I remember reviews for this being very strong. Mondo was a big fan. I think he did beat it too.
There was a plot in his life.
Does it have a similar time management thing like Persona? Because those mechanics worry me a little bit, but I've never played a Persona. Maybe they'd be perfectly fine.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
It's a very strong trailer. The Rapping Monk? Not really sure? Fair enough. Well, thank you for the unintentional reminder. Is this good? I was looking at either it or Expedition 33 and I wound up doing something else. Double check reviews because I'm not entirely sure the kind of game it is, but I remember the reviews being quite strong, and as I say, Mondo really enjoyed it, and then I think he beat it, or maybe he talks about going back to beat it because he was really enjoying it and got deep in but then distracted by something. Anyway, I think it was supposed to be quite good. I just haven't explored it yet myself. Played the very, very start of the demo, then stopped because I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream this. So I'm blind aside from the first 10 mins. It took just 10 minutes to convince you. That sounds like a strong early review. I hope you love it. Too many games, that's not even counting last year. That looks cool. So many games this year. Well, that my friend also really wanted me to, so I'm streaming games for that reason. That's totally valid. Could we switch to, do we not have another camera ready? We're losing drones left and right here. It's really eating into the budget. But I've got money, I can throw more away on it. I'll sell some more silver belt buckles. My story needs to be told. This is about my legacy. What's great is a story like this, people are going to be like, oh, it's just Oscar bait. But then you can tell them, no, it's true. He died of tuberculosis. Shuts all that shit down. God, gotta get that posthumous award. The other thing we've been doing today, how long is it? Oh, I can alt tab while the game's playing? Cinematic, you can keep going. How long is it? How long to beat? Metaphor Refantasio is reported as 65 for main alone. Ooh, it's substantial. 87.5 main plus extra, 108 completionist. Impressive content, impressive. Yeah, I knew it was a long game, which is why I played Expedition first. Hydra, have you taken a break? I have.
Well kept, friend.
I do plan to take another in the near future, but I have taken one break. Since I heard that one was relatively short. Yeah, I thought it was quite a nice length. It's a bit weird how much extra content there is that I felt was most naturally tackled right near the end. I'm not going to say more specifically than that, just in case anyone here avoided the Expedition 33 streams for spoilers and are still avoiding spoilers. But I felt like there was a huge knot of optional content at the end, but it does feel a bit weird to argue against them including optional content. I don't know, it led to a couple of my small complaints with Claire Obscure, but on the whole, I thought its main story certainly, and even with you know, some extra content, it's a really lovely length. But I got nothing against long games either. Yeah, it's relatively short for its style of RPG, Claire Obscure is. Binding of Isaac Rebirth would be real long. Well, before we get caught up with Micah, let's check on Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I'm gonna hitch the horse up first too, so I don't alt-tab. You can just do anything.
That was some riding, girl.
I wanted Dead or Alive. I don't need to pause, right? How long to beat? Show me. What are we talking about? Binding of Isaac. I wonder how many listings they have for this based on its different, like, release versions. Rebirth, 377 hours. We have a new high. 377 hours under completionist. What was the previous? 333? For, I don't know, Morrowind, was it? 377. Repentance is listed as 599, I just noticed. Is there a way to see the longest ones?
Games. Search options. Platform sort by completionist. 1 minute. How do I reverse that? I want to see the longest. Alright, hang on, this will take a second. I am going to pause this so no one starts a fucking gunfight with me. Show me, remove this. Show me completionist hour range. Show me everything over 500 hours. Do you have this in minutes? Why are you showing me this? I set minimum 500. What am I not understanding here? Hello? Reset, Game Pass toggle, perspective, all platforms. Do I need to hit something else? Do I need to set a maximum for this to take effect? That seems to have been what it was. I needed a maximum, otherwise I was ignoring that. 100 picks jigsaw puzzle game. This doesn't even have one. Adom, Ancient Domains of Mystery, 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours, right on the nose? Bullshit. Is that because you know it's 2,000 because there's an achievement to be in the game for 2,000? This is 2,000 on the dot too. Is 2,000 the longest that can be registered? How many people have reported? Completionist, 1? No way. Something's weird there. 986 for Aeon, an MMO if I remember right? What website is this again? How Long to Beat. It is howlongtobeat.com. TO, not numeral 2. Aeon's a game I've actually heard of. Me too, I don't remember much about it. Amazing Fix. It has only a completionist time. America's Army 3. Why are you in here? You say 150. Something's weird with this search. And could you sort by completionist so I can go to the beginning or end? Probably the end based on how you're going. Yeah, okay. So, take me to page 11. You do register over 2,000 because you've got Dragalia Lost with 10,269. Horse shit. What? None of this means anything. Why is Smite here with 278? Oh, because you have co-op and versus. You're glitched because you don't have a completionist. None of this means anything. These are all fucked. None of this means anything. No way. No way. Yeah, a bunch of these are fucked because they don't have completionist. Yeah. All right. Take me from page 1. These all say completionist. Page 2. Oh, it already starts breaking down. Though there's completionist mixed in here. I don't think it'll be easy to find the one that seems like maybe it's believable, not the result of something weird or just a glitch, because the sorting of them is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Kerbal 601. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate 592. There's Binding of Isaac Repentance again. Gears Pop 579. Look, I'm not saying I don't believe that some Funko Pop licensed game is going to be a long grind fest. I'm saying I don't believe anyone's done the work and reported that. Now, balloons, I believe, multiple people. This isn't even red, which I believe indicates very few data points, so highly untrustworthy number. I'm willing to believe a significant number of people have done hundreds and hundreds of hours in balloons. Apparently 19 have reported completionist times, giving them their average of 600 hours 37 and median of 564.42. So they list medians? No, it says 582. Sorry, which number do you use for the number shown there? It said 582, completionist. Do you take the average of the average and the median? Because that's 18 more hours than median and 18 fewer hours than average. Interesting way to do that. Okay. How many kilometers to beat? Blue is excellent accuracy, red is poor. Let's play that. Versus for the online multiplayer. Yeah, weird to group that though. I think it's just an attempt to gather if it's the kind of game that has versus, which, hey, new content every time against new teams. But how long does it take to get all the achievements or something kind of thing? It's nice they're trying that, but yeah, at this extreme, I feel like we can't trust these numbers. But it was interesting to look. It was interesting to look. What's the overall shortest completion time? Show me everything from 0 to 1 hour completionist. Do any exist? Surely they do. Cranky's Workshop, Freebot Assembly, main and completionist 1 minute. Run Jesus Run, aka the 10-second gospel. This is blue scores, so more than a few data points. Main story, main extra, and completionist all 5 minutes. These darn nipples. I'm not going to click until we find this, but I'm wondering how far I need to click before we find something I recognize the name of. Siren Head, not that far. It is a silly little game. You know, it's a little meme game, but I do know the name Siren Head. Strange. Strange stats. Oh, I really don't want to go see this quest. I think we're about due for another break, at least short break at least. So maybe I'll do that first, but I'm sure I won't feel any more like going and seeing Micah and fucking Dutch and Cornwall when we get back, but I think we'll step away for just a minute. When are you going to stream These Darn Nipples? TOS, sadly. Or at least I'm not going to look into it and assume, because that saves me from the possibility of actually having to give you an excuse for why I won't play it. You played the Hidden Cats game when you were bored in college? Can you add a quote if I'm just reading the title of a game? That's not something I said. That's something I read. That's not quoting me. Come on. Technically, Outer Worlds would be real quick if you know the answer. I mean, so would one ending of Far Cry 4? Is that the one? This is the most minor of spoilers because it's not even really playing the game. But I've heard, I've never played a Far Cry game, that there's one where the villain, you meet the villain during the opening, and you're there for like a meeting in their mansion in whatever country, and they sit down at dinner and they get called away for something suspicious, I guess it is. I'm trying to remember, I've only been told how this looks. Point is, that's supposed to be the breadcrumbs to like, oh, let's get up and investigate. But you have the option to just stay sitting. And if you do that for a number of minutes, they come back and continue dinner, and then you get credits. Because your character never gets involved in what the rest of the plot is. 5, maybe 4, I think that's 4. RE3 is also a short game. Untrue, I've proven that's not the case. That is 4. Yeah, I've only heard about it, but I have heard that. Samantha, as I was saying a second ago, I'm gonna get up and walk around and stretch my legs. I did not get a lot of sleep. And, you know, I'm having fun and I'm doing well, but to keep myself awake, it's good I get up and walk around. Also, just at the age of 79, which we'll be celebrating on Saturday. Belatedly celebrating my birthday this Saturday and my turning 79 with starting Silk Song. And between now and then, tomorrow, we're going to have an extra special stream as well to watch the Golden Joystick Awards at 11 a.m. my time, if I can wake up for them. This is the weirdest way to do a schedule, slipping it into the BRB announcement and doing it backwards, chronologically. Anyway, you get the idea. We're going to go ahead and take like a 10-minute break here for me to grab a snack, stretch my legs, you know, deal with all the 79-year-old health problems I've got, pet my cats. I recommend you get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, pet your cats, deal with whatever health problems or health boons your age gives you, you know, to each their own. I'll be back shortly. If you ever want to check that schedule, by the way, because I know I've said it many ways in confusing ways, you can always find the schedule with any changes I've made and whatever, if I've made any changes, at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Everyone get up and pet Hydro's cats. Okay, I'll be back in just a few. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Of course, I'll pause the game. Leave a little music if you're going to be staying at your computer or device or TV or whatever. And I will BRB. Wrong button. I meant to hit webcam. I already put the BRB message. There we are. He was a cool item.
I'm back. I don't think Frank's Red Hot Goldfish are as good as just plain goldfish. They are tasty. I like spicy food sometimes. How are you? Cats are very happy. I gave them churu. Plenty of attention. And I found something I forgot I had. I've got 5 movies here. Probably can't start guessing them right away since I'm about to go into a cutscene, but should we guess them? Do people even here, like, know what movie guessing is? It's usually something we do in the first half of a stream, less than half. You know? So, like, here in the second half of stream, it's a totally different audience, you know? The time of day changes and one set of wildlife goes to sleep or hides away for the dark, waiting for the next sunrise when it's safe to return. And crepuscular and nocturnal creatures like yourselves come out now. As far as I know, no one here has ever even done this with us before. Anyone even know what I mean? I got movies from the library. 2 I actually bought myself as well. I can hint you at and see if you know what they are, is the idea. Anyone else just buffer? I don't think I did. Hi, Hydra. We talked about cats. We can movie guess. I like all the guessing game trivia. Count me in. I'm still here. Me. Well, let me go see what this cutscene is. Maybe find out what this quest is, especially if it bursts into a fight immediately, which is very possible with Micah. And I think mid-quest or after quest, we will go ahead and guess some movies. I've tried to order them in a way where I think you can guess them from easiest to hardest, but I'll be honest, it's actually, on average, I would think a harder one to guess, and I'm not sure how to hint some of these. We'll see how it goes. Some of them might be easier to guess because I'm not sure of how to give a better hint than the obvious.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you.
I like how he put a voice on for that. I hate Micah, but I appreciate comedy, and I like how he put a voice on for that. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
He's only back
He is
a
funny.
minute. Pinkerton show up.
Thank you.
We've been on the run since you 2 fools went crazy in Blackwater.
Maybe I want to stream that way. Okay? I mean, I appreciate you trying to help, but you don't, artistically, are you sure you know what I'm going for?
Who else? Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
None of them are Godzilla movies, Mendez.
Well,
Some are of similar vintage.
And fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't
What makes up all the extra bulk of this hat
Just a simple
above our
phone
head?
call.
Is there still some kind of meat from the buffalo in there? Surely not. But is there some kind of like foam filler to make the horns up higher? How is this thing styled?
That needs to be said.
Didn't realize you were breaking into complicated reticle streaming, Hydro. Very cool. I mean, it's popular, especially with the CS2 crowd. I'm not sure how easy it is to break into that, but I want to try. Does anyone want my reticle settings to make it look like it says BRB? I've seen smiley faces. I'm sure you could make BRB.
Just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
I feel like I cared more about it though, Dutch.
Talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
He's America, Arthur. You know, being on the other side of an explanation like that, hopefully Arthur starts to get it. It wasn't very convincing, was it?
Some noise, and then we're gone.
No Godzilla. Well, I'm out of my depth. It's a joke I want to make about that, but it would be a spoiler for a movie, so I won't.
Down here behind these crates.
It's just a paper mache hat. The Malvina.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderland robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir, send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderland. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work.
Maybe it wasn't a metaphor. That guy.
Didsbury.
The guy is America.
Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses.
Sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob.
I think he just told you this won't work,
The difference
Dutch.
I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about.
Is this negotiation?
I'll tell you
What's
what,
the plan becoming
Give
now?
me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here. I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
You lost your man!
Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Why are they still shooting? Who do they think's gonna pay them now? I never understood in like Muso games, you know, Dynasty Warriors, why when you killed the leader, everyone else just threw their arms down. Because still, they're fighting for like a nation, right? This is business. Why are these guys still fighting? No one's there to sign their checks now.
Kill that son of a bitch already! Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Kill that bastard!
Oh, we already got that one.
They're shooting from that building.
The estate? Oh, I'm sure the estate will have the funds to honor any contracts already made, but they'll make every argument that, apart from services already rendered before Cornwall's death, contracts were void as soon as his heart had a bullet through it, won't they? They're doing this for nothing, and they should realize that.
Get a move on, Arthur! Arthur, come on!
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me.
Yeah, he owns the mine. I'm not surprised. How'd they get here? They live here, where their jobs are.
This is the only way!
Son of a bitch, there's an awful lot of Cornwall's men here in Cornwall's town. How'd they get here so fast?
Here come more! Take
They move here over a period of years? The hell?
You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. Come on, through here.
Oh, you're right behind me, Touch. Trying to figure out where you were going.
Let's go!
Is there anyone else up there? Nope. Probably don't want to run up that thing. Oh, a whole lot more red dots just showed up. Well, let's get out of sight of the people down below before I slow down and think about fighting.
More up top here! Gun them down! And let's get the hell out of this place! Shoot that oil wagon! Should have been smart!
Do you know not everyone hunts that way, by the way, guys? It scares some people, in fact. Isn't he dying? Where's he getting all the stamina from? Oh, that was one of our guys dying? I thought that was a slowdown for me. Who was it? Oh, I don't care. Which button is go on? We're not allowed to get the good ending. If the corpos had her taking cover just as the bullet hit the crate was a nice touch. They could just be in this for the love of the game. Jeez, they are fucking evil. Worse than me.
Now we're gonna be torched, Stretch! This is the only way! You'll see! Trust me! Trust you!
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up!
Even the game's asking how he's doing this when he's sick. You hear Micah say, you sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
This wasn't a revenge mission! It wasn't! We got
He's even breaking into my medical records?
papers!
We've only told one person at camp and only said we're very sick. I guess he's heard me coughing. Where are they? I don't want to move forward because I think that might have been what triggered the others to move forward and die. You good? They got more showing up. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Where are you going now?
Take the horses from that coach.
Oh, they killed the other one. All right.
Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys.
Can I change? This horse needs brushing.
Go right.
Shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit, just to reload in case. Dude, I was holding to the right and I could not steer around that falling horse. Luckily it didn't cause a problem, but fucking hell, game. I literally can't steer at all. I'm pressing left and right and it feels like it's making no difference. I guess they want me to be able to just look back and fire. I'm not actually steering.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through the river!
What? Oh, am I in control now?
Look out, fellas.
I need a display of the controller on screen at all times with like buttons highlighted or grayed out based on what I'm responsible for and what I'm not. That actually wouldn't work because every button does triple duty as well. I don't know how you need to communicate this to me.
Now, maybe.
Maybe like a pinball table, just a huge number down this side of the screen of like words, you know? Like your speed, your steering, your aim, hitting a speech. Even speech sometimes is manual and sometimes it's automatic. And like pinball, light up or gray them out based on which are mine right now.
We all okay?
No, I'm upset at the controls, but I like the cutscenes, so go on, Dutch.
Superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well...
How does the army use a railroad? They don't know where they need to go to fight yet. They planning wars now?
There's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Arthur, we might want that horse. Okay. Our lungs aren't great. Samantha, this first movie is... I've not seen it. If it hews close to the story it is adapting, a Christmas movie, at least in part. Does that help anyone? It's adapted from a written tale, at least part of which takes place at Christmas. Start out really vague, because I might have to get real specific and make this a lot easier real quick if that doesn't help anyone out, because I don't know much more about it. Die Hard? Is that adapted from a book? It's not Die Hard. What was the joke that I heard on a podcast recently? He said something sort of backwards. Fuck, what was it? There's the classic, you know, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? How did he say it backwards? Because it's not exactly just like flipping the words. It made grammatical sense, but it was a silly idea. Fuck, I wish I could remember. It's something like, you know... shit. Hopefully it'll come to me later if I don't think too hard about it. Krampus, Scrooge, neither of those. Is it Grapes of Wrath? It is not Grapes of Wrath, but it is an old tale. I'll tell you this, the original story is much older than Grapes of Wrath. We're talking about it's based on a legend. Okay? That help anyone out before I give some more specific clues? This movie is based on a legend. Is it the Bible? It is not the Bible. I'm one of the people that controversially believes that's not the best story ever told. Though you certainly can make a great movie out of it. It is not the Bible. I've got 2 markers now. So I obviously got Micah. RS is Reverend Swanson needs to speak with me? A Rage Unleashed? That doesn't sound good either. No one's got anything good to give me quest-wise right now, huh? Fuck, dude. The Epic of Gilgamesh. You know, I think it's a little more recent than that, but you're thinking of the right area, and it is not the Epic of Gilgamesh. This movie... All right, let me see. I could describe to you the cover because it was also used as the poster, and I think it's pretty iconic. But, you know, just describing a cover might be a little too vague, but also it might be just the right amount of vague, even though it's iconic. I could tell you the lead, but I think that makes it a lot more likely. Oh, I could tell you another character in it, but that would make it too easy, wouldn't it? Fuck, what do I say? Beowulf? It's not Beowulf. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't think of anything in the middle. I'm going to have to go easier. The Return? It's not The Return. I haven't heard of The Return. Exploded Bear, you just got back? Let me tell you the clues we got so far in the first movie, because I think you know this movie. I don't know how well, but there's a chance you can guess it. The clues you've missed so far, if you weren't here for them, were simply that this movie is based on a legend, you know, an old myth, a legend. And if they don't make significant changes to it, at least part of this story takes place at Christmas. So I guess it's a Christmas movie. Jack Frost, it's not Jack Frost. If we say Die Hard's Christmas movie, we have to admit Nightmare Before Christmas is a Thanksgiving movie. Dracula, it's not Dracula. All right, it's the follow-up clue. I'm sorry, I don't know the movie well enough to tell you something more in the middle, because I think this will give it away. The lead is played by Dev Patel. How many know it now? The movie starring Dev Patel, based on a legend. The monkey? No, it's not the monkey. I'd have to remember who that is. The Green Knight. Heather, you are correct. It is the Green Knight. I don't know how much of the tale of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight takes place at Christmas, but at the beginning, when they're all feasting and the Green Knight bursts on horseback into Arthur's court, is the Christmas feast, I'm pretty sure. Please correct me if I'm totally misremembering. But that's why I mean, I know it's very esoteric, so it was a weak hint, but that was the only thing I could think of that might give it to someone, but not give it to everyone. A place to start. I didn't know it was a Christmas feast. Yeah, what makes the clue especially weak is not only is that I believe kind of a minor detail of the legend, I'm not even sure if they use that in the movie, so apologies. You love that movie? It is Christmas. Never seen it. So the movie got kind of mixed reviews, but I heard good things about the aspects that interest me of movies, and from a few sources I trust. I'm very interested in seeing it. I think there's a high chance I'll like it. I also think it's enjoyable from what I've read. If you like to analyze how things are adapted, regardless of whether you think that makes the best movie all around or not. I really want to see it. It's fucking beautiful. Oh shucks, I missed the game. That was only the first one. The second one was a recommendation made to me on this very stream. I took the time to write it down. I'm now holding it in my hands. Let's start with that. I know that skews towards people who have the free time to be here and stream a lot, but does anyone have a guess from the movies they remember? Me getting recommended recently and taken quite seriously, and I think I'll sleep through the night so it's not raining whenever I do Swanson's Quest. God damn it. It rains a lot up here. There's my bed. Sleep, please. Sleep until next morning, 12 hours from now. This movie is black and white. It's old. It's a comedy, but also a commentary. But mainly a comedy. Seventh Seal. Seventh Seal is hilarious, but it's not Seventh Seal. Is it still fucking raining? You're now at your minimum weight. Yeah, that would be the TB. Are you telling me I need to eat more? Is that a problem or what? The Great Dictator? No. But you have the right auteur. Name some of his other movies. We're looking for a Charlie Chaplin movie. If other folks aren't familiar with The Great Dictator, which is it? Duck Soup? It's not Duck Soup. That's Marx. As you would know, Seductive Marx. You can't starve yourself and have TB. Pick a struggle. Dr. Strangelove? It's not Dr. Strangelove. We're looking for a silent movie. Silent Charlie Chaplin movie that was recommended to me on stream. I believe it's the only Charlie Chaplin movie. No, we did talk about The General that day too. No, that's Buster Keaton. Anyway, it's not The General by Buster Keaton. Modern Times? It's not Modern Times. City Lights? You are right. It is City Lights. Those are the two I bought myself because unfortunately they only have the DVD and I like 1080p at least, or just didn't have them at the library. These are the two I bought myself. Haven't watched either yet. Excited for both. I was thinking of watching this tonight. because it seems low-key. This, I want to be quite focused and pay attention to. I think parts of it are supposed to be a little bit stressful, but also, I really want to take the visuals in with focus. Are they the Criterion? The City Lights is. Green Knight is not. Is Green Knight a Criterion film? This is just a 4K release of Green Knight. It's not Criterion or anything. Might just use your movie list for what to watch next because I'm lazy. If you ever want to know stuff that I've watched and enjoyed, I would love to tell people about them. I also post about movies, not at great length. I'm happy to talk about more if there's not enough about a specific movie, but with some detail after watching most of them in the Barnes & Noble channel in Discord, if you're part of Discord. But yeah, I would be happy to. I think people have made some good recommendations. I've found a handful of nice movies. I generally talk about the ones I like too. I don't take the time to post mid or bad reviews. So not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't really worry myself about it. Hey, it stopped raining. So if we're talking about it more than a little bit, I probably liked it. Hope it works out for you. Yeah, City Lights was that one. Okay, the next one. How do I give good hints about this? The next one is a comedy with 2 leads. It's relatively recent. Like, it's not a classic film. But it also is probably more than 10 years old. I'm trying to find the year on the back here. It's a comedy with 2 leads. Where's the year on these things? Could we just standardize the back of fucking DVD and Blu-ray and cases? God damn it. Oh yeah, this is 17 years old. Which is more than 10, so I'm right. Dumb and Dumber, The Nice Guys, you are on the right kinds of movies, but neither of those. Good guesses. Excellent guesses. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It is not. Halo 2? No, not quite. The 2 leads are both men. Dude, Where's Your Car? It is not. I entirely missed the hints. We're looking for a 17-year-old comedy, so it's not classic, but it's not new. That has 2 leads, and they're both men. So 2008, yes. Bad Boys, it's not Bad Boys. This is purely comedy. This is not action comedy. This is not dramedy. This is just comedy. This is silly comedy. This is dumb comedy. Step Brothers is right. It's Step Brothers, which I've seen before a long time ago. But I want to watch it again specifically because Mondo, it's little things that make me want to watch movies again, like seeing a one scene or something. And what made me want to see this again is that Mondo is a huge fan of just the singing scene with Adam Scott in the car. And I was like, I don't even remember that. And he played it on me on YouTube and it made me go, oh, I kind of want to watch this again and see Adam Scott and everything.
Tense morning.
These are all fantastic guesses. 21 Jump Street. I've never seen 21 Jump Street, and I've heard I really should. Men in Black is good. Never seen Bad Boys. You want to go do karate in the garage? Pineapple Express and In Bruges also came out that year. I think I've seen In Bruges, but I don't remember it. I think because I was like doing something else while it was on. Never seen Pineapple Express. Role Models, Step Brothers, Pineapple Express, and In Bruges all came out in 2008. In Bruges is so fucking good. That stars Colin Farrell, right? All right, I've got 2 more to guess, but we should do a quest too. We should be like, you know, playing the game too. I need my hat, then we can do some game. Change clothing. Put a hat on. Just go to outfits. The Gunslinger, the Summer Gunslinger, the Winter Gunslinger, the Nuevo Paraíso, Grizzly's Outlaw. I quite like the tooled vest on this, and it will make us memorable. Good for the legacy. We'll go with the Grizzly's Outlaw. 5 out of 5 outfits on your horse. Can I change which ones are on my horse? We probably don't need... yeah, I don't care to keep that one on there. Move the pretend. And I have Grizzly's Outlaw on there. Oh, I didn't even need to make space. No worries. Point is it's on the horse. Alright. Also, Burn After Reading and Soul Men, but like, Burn After Reading really feels like it should be considered an ensemble. Yeah, I would say that's got more than 2 leads. It's ensemble. I need to watch that again, because I remember enjoying performances in that, but being underwhelmed by the movie as a whole, but I know a lot of people whose opinions I trust who quite like that. I feel like I should watch that again.
I hope people don't fight
in
anymore this
perhaps a more receptive mood and see how it strikes me. I didn't dislike it either.
Reverend? You okay, Mr. Morgan? I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
God damn it.
Of course.
God, this is not the quest I was in the mood to be interrupted and find out it was someone else's quest.
To New York.
God damn
They've
it.
been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer.
Fort Wallace is already, and has for like the whole game, been a red spot on my map.
Horses we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve.
But where am I liked? Sure, let's do this.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Why did he pat Charles on the shoulder about that?
To try to stop things from getting out of hand.
Yeah, it's worked so great so far, Charles. I feel like maybe we split up the band.
We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
You going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay.
I've not, Kenzo. What movie is that?
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools.
I have to hold A, apparently.
Women too.
I'm holding A.
The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today.
Chungking Express is excellent. In the Mood for Love is better, IMO. It's a Chinese movie. I can't decide if the name sounds kind of familiar or not. I mean, even if I've heard of it, I certainly don't know anything about it. Haven't seen it. Okay. A tentpole of Hong Kong cinema.
Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
We mainly do the first. Can we talk about the balance of those three things? Yeah, exactly.
But ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them?
Starts the guy comparing his love life to a can of expired pineapples.
Now.
Sure, but what's this?
A bit old, but come on, they just make you put that on there. It's still delicious and covered in sticky syrup.
The distraction we need. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more score. You know, I went back.
I don't know how it would. Wait, what's he saying?
And we're close, Arthur.
Oh, about to the number he wants,
The railroad
money-wise.
contract with the Army.
I don't see how this would relate necessarily to like the story I haven't seen yet in the game, but just in case. Pomegranates, but just for sort of any interesting behind the scene. Why is this no longer? God damn it! I'm trying to ask a question. The game's fucking with me. We're at the end of the path. All right, remind me. I had a question about the Pinkertons, if I don't remember, in a bit here when I have a second to ask it. And we do have 2 more movies to guess, which I'll get to.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
I haven't gone canoeing in forever. I enjoy canoeing. I like kayaking a bit better, but I enjoy both.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently.
Though one of the worst experiences I had in my life was on a canoe. I've talked about that on stream before.
Anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Wait, the idea is to sabotage the government to get the Pinkertons off your back. I have some notes about this plan. We can all see it, I know, but how do you talk to Dutch? I don't know, man, so. Look, I'm not giving the choices that make sense here.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Didn't really get 2046 though. Oh, well, I found that mainly swiping left then down, or any 2 directions worked best to begin with. You know? You get stuck less often on your way to those bigger numbers. We're talking about the app, right? Did you do the Panther was redeemed during BRB? I did not. Let's go ahead and do the Panther that was redeemed during BRB. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers, which have been generous the one other time we spun them tonight. Are they still feeling generous? We've got Gray Panther, All Panthers, Big Panther, Piss Panther, No Panthers. But still, Piss, Big, Gray, All. Where are they? Gray, Piss Panther, Big Panther, and then let's get the camera. Get the camera! The Panthers are coming out! Get the camera! You gotta hurry up, quickly! There we are! Explodaberry, thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points to redeem for random Panthers, and redeeming them so everyone could enjoy Panthers. Fuck you for doing it during BRB and then not telling me. Or maybe telling me, I skipped some messages when I got back, maybe telling me, but then spitefully not telling me again when I missed the first reminder. Thank you, Lucifel, for telling me. Why don't you want your 1 Panthers? Is this that thing people have got in their mind that they'll get something extra if I remember later or notice later? That was a one-time deal. Now, I've got a guilty conscience, so who knows what'll happen, but there's no guarantee. And now that I've said that, the odds are a bit lower, because I'll know you might have been trying to take advantage of that, which will make me spiteful. Are these the kind of negative cycles of emotions you're trying to create? We've got such a tiny hat on the Big Panther. How much worse do things need to be? Let's get to All Panthers. They're having fun. I don't want to tell them it's not their size. They think they're a cowboy. They're having fun.
I'll fight you, Hydro. Tee meowdy. I would never take advantage of that. I just want to see if you miss it. Chungking Express, In the Mood for Love, and 20. My controller's falling off my leg. Got it. And 2046 are Wong Kar-wai films. Oh, I've heard that name. They're sometimes seen as a loose trilogy because they explore extensions of similar themes and all-star Tony Leung. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any of them, but I'm familiar with that name, the director's name. I should write them down. I have my notepad here. I'll do that in just a second when we finish All Panthers, which is right now. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your random Panther winnings. All right, let me write this shit down here. You know what? I'll just write down the name of the director. Wong Kar-wai, was that it? Yes. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Chungking, that's enough of that. I'll be able to find that. Mood for Love. Obviously, I can find that with just those words. And if I just write 2, I'm sure I can find 2046. Perfect. Thank you. Don't think I've seen In the Mood for Love yet. So I have to watch that soon. All right, Samantha, you got 2 movies left. These are certified classics. They're old, they're black and white, they're not silent. Certified classics. Now, how am I going to hint you at these? What's the best way to begin this? Shit. The first one is one of Bill Hader's favorite movies of all time. I know that. Wasn't the first place I've heard of it. It's a number of people's favorites or among their favorites, but I think it's Bill Hader's favorite ever. Learned from his Criterion Closet time. Anyone happen to have seen that and remember? Casablanca? No. Decade? I think that might... I wouldn't really narrow it down too much. But I need to double check. 50s? It's 50s. This is a 50s movie. Throw out a couple guesses. I'll give you more hints in a minute here. If no one happens to have seen Bill Hader's thing and remember it, or otherwise just get it. You saw that closet segment? Shit! Oh, but you don't remember right now? Bottle Rocket? Not Bottle Rocket. This is not an English language movie. It's a foreign film. Well, it's foreign unless you live in the country where it was made. It's not an English language movie.
You mind the horses? I need a smoke.
Oh, he's got him. Great.
Again. Had a sniff of a good hand all night. I'll be retiring in the morning at this rate. Just deal, will
There's a person on watch up above me, but I can't go deal with them, can I? What do I do here? Do I go deal with the person on watch up above first? Because no one seems to be moving up on this, though.
I'm in.
Charles or Eagle Flies, I'm not sure who that was, is on the other side.
We can go higher than that.
Oh, someone got the person on watch.
Damn it, no, I'm out.
Do I just go for it now, or what?
All right. Call.
Alright, wish me luck.
What the hell? We're taking back what's ours.
Seems to be working. Do I have my just knife out? This works.
You want to do it? We can't let that last one get away.
Yeah, don't you feel stupid. Bringing a gun to a knife fight. It goes both ways, weirdly.
Down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Seventh Samurai? No. But you have the director correct. We are looking for an Akira Kurosawa film. Plant Dynamite.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Rashomon? Not Rashomon. Oh, wait, hang on. Heather has it. Do you know which of yours? What? Definitely Ikiru then? It is Ikiru. Described by Bill Hader as a difficult movie to recommend to friends because the only fair short description of it is a pretty long movie where you watch a man die of an illness. But, I mean, you're here for this stream, for this game, for this part of this game, so maybe you'd love it. It's supposed to be amazing. It's Ikiru.
Wonderful and dark. Dude, okay, so to do, how do I talk about this? Because I don't want to give much detail or anything. To do some prep work, I have to look at a small sample of each of these movies when I first get them, before I watch them. And just the small sample I watched at the start of it, there's, a scene with him in like an office, and just the shot of him there, framed, glasses, looking up at people, writing, and behind him are just sheafs of paper roughly like twined together, and they're all a bit disorganized, but they're in stacks haphazardly. Just the scene. I don't want to be all like, oh, every frame is a painting, but I'm so excited to watch it. Correct. Well done, Heather. All right, well, we should just go back in the canoe, right? Why'd I stop here? To make sure the dynamite takes?
Seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch.
He's gonna crash it.
Those rocks. Hold on.
Are you trying to sink it or damage something on shore? What are you doing? Do you just not know how to drive a boat?
Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here.
All right, Dutch might be the only character who doesn't care about horses.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these 4, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Over here. Come on. Okay.
Come here. Back towards shore, honey. Come on. We're gonna save you. All right, are you following me? Is that what lead means? Or do I need to, like, corral you from the other side? Are you two following me? Seems like it. All right, come this way. Come on. I imagine horses don't swim super efficiently, so let's take the most direct path. I guess that's too rocky. We are taking the most direct path to where they can probably climb out easily. Is that the idea? You coming with me? You following him? Don't follow him. He did this. Okay, just keep kicking, keep kicking. I know it looks tough, but we'll make it. Don't do whatever the fuck that was. Keep kicking. When are we gonna be able to touch ground? I can see it. I think our stamina's gonna hold out, but by that I mean the horse's stamina, but come on, when are we gonna touch down? Everyone else seems to be so much faster than me, but I'm afraid to hit A and spend stamina faster. Where's the fucking ground? Where is it? Are we on the ground now, or are we rising out of the water yet? No, you look like you're swimming. For God's sake. There we go. Jeez. That worried me a bit unduly, but I want it to go well for them.
He must admit to himself that he is no longer a man.
Never thought about it in those terms.
An old friend of Evelyn Miller like you? I doubt that. You know, I never had a son.
Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea. And it is
If I yell loud enough, this is the only idea that will fill the air. The only one anyone hears. If I just do not stop talking.
Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Yeah, help brains fall. Don't help. Which one of these is the good option? Help brains fall.
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
I hate him so much. Yeah, he's awful. Well written. That just makes him so hateable. Okay, Samantha. The last movie is by the same director. It is, as I understand, held in very high regard. But I mean, as far as I know, it doesn't have a movie that's not. But I think it's fair to say this is one of the movies that gets mentioned much less often than others. Looking for another Akira Kurosawa movie, but that gets a lot less attention than, you know, your top tier Yojimbo, Seven Samurai.
Let's go, girl.
Stray Dogs? Not Stray Dogs. Not Rashomon. It is not a samurai movie. It's not Akira, we just had Akira, but a good guess if we hadn't. Where can I get up off this beach? With this horse over here. Just a moment of steep hill. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. I've taken a wrong turn on these rocks. I think I need to go this way to get where I'm going. We have another Sadie Atler quest. We've got Micah right here. What's the description of that one? The delights of Van Horn. Steal the wagon of explosives from the army convoy en route to Saint Denis from Annesburg. Surprised me when I heard them saying Annesburg, since obviously I've been reading that Annesburg, and I think many people would. Annesburg. So that's in prep for the Fort Wallace attack. Where was Sadie Adler? She's back in that saloon. Goodbye, dear friend. Sadie needs to speak with you. You put Dutch in the picture, though. It's called Goodbye. Oh, is she leaving? Because of Dutch? Can I go? With her? Just wandered in, sorry. No, it's a fantastic guess. You would have been so right and so impressive just minutes ago. I'm sorry you missed that. It's an excellent guess. Hidden Fortress? It's not Hidden Fortress. It is not a historical movie with samurai and so on. It is set in the present, or was when it was made. I believe it was inspired by some news stories during its production. Or just before, I suppose, if it really was inspired by them. But I don't know the details about that. I might be a bit wrong about that, but I think I've heard that. No regrets for our youth? It's not that. I've never heard of that.
He didn't give a hoot about y'all. This ain't your...
Oh, it's the wrong time to... Okay, let's just make sure we don't hit her, of course. And hopefully have a high chance of killing him. Okay, can I stop this? Because she's falling right in front of all those X's. I think she's okay. I can probably stop now.
What are you gonna do?
Extreme personality, reach maximum or minimum honor level.
Could you free me?
What do you have to say about good Arthur Morgan now, huh? Where are your quotes now, Samantha? Huh? It's not a samurai movie. It wouldn't be any of the Sanjuro films. Nope. The Bad Sleep Well. It's not that.
Ain't you? Thank the Lord for that. Will you get
It stars Toshiro Mifune.
Will you get me
I know a lot of his films. Oh, do you need a ride somewhere?
Anything I can do to help.
I know a lot of Akira Kurosawa's do. I don't know if that narrows down the non-historical movies much, but I can tell you that.
Not at all. Come on.
The Idiot? It's not The Idiot.
Thank you.
You're still evil though, Hydro?
kind.
Absolutely not. What kind of slander is this? What else can I say about this? Oh, it's an adapted from a novel. I believe an American novel, an English language novel, certainly. It's adapted from a novel. But I do think that I read about how it was partially, maybe some specifics, or maybe just what made it hit so hard or something, was adapted. Part of it was inspired by maybe something in the way they adapted it. News stories in Japan. Or as I say, I'm misremembering that, and I'm totally wrong about it. The name is Two Opposites.
So,
It's 3 words, but it's
imagine this was
2
your first
opposites.
dust up with those bastards.
Elephant fear?
This weren't
Nope.
my first run-in with those crazy hill folk, if that's what you mean.
Drunken Angel, that's my last guess. I'll bow out there. Nope. I've never heard of a lot of these movies, though. You guys do know the sort of second tier, fame-wise at least,
Still,
Kurosawa's movies
poor
impressively
Bradley.
well.
He wasn't
Big and small?
brightest nor
No,
the
but you have the
bravest,
exact right
Oh,
structure of title.
no
It
one
is
deserves
blank
that.
and blank, with 2 opposites in the blanks.
Yeah, Bradley Hunt.
It's about a kidnapping. High and Low is correct. The movie is High and Low, which this, I mean, it's so small it doesn't really matter. I was going to say this cover really isn't much to look at in terms of the film, though it's a neat style. High and Low is correct. You've got it right, Exploderberry. You've got it right, Shoujo. Well done, everyone.
Get me home.
Life and Death,
Guess he
it
thought
was
he could
high and
talk
low, but I
himself
appreciate
out
you
of
getting
the
involved,
situation
even with
with that.
guesses.
Busy worrying
Like just
about his
constructed
own
guesses,
skin,
Mendus.
Doesn't sound like much of a man.
Maybe.
Those are all the movies.
Maybe not.
Well done,
Men,
Samantha.
it's hard to come by around these parts, though. Real men ain't like fellas in the books I read.
We've got a book talk girly.
Just hope I
Wow.
can trust you, mister.
Sure.
Of course, in this day and age, book talk is... Oh, God. Well, your husband probably wouldn't like you reading those books or whatever. They'll dry your womb up or something, so you can't just post public notices to find a community to chat with. What is book talk in 1899? Secretive late-night meetings while the men are out rustling cattle or working in the mines to talk about novels? What is book talk in this era? Real men ain't like the books I read. Ain't that the fucking truth? On that note, I'm gonna get going. Mendez, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. It's based on the comic High and Lois. I remember that run of Superman. Mending circles. A library. We haven't run across a library yet. AKA gossip circles.
We're getting close now. It's nice riding like this. Almost makes me forget about what happened.
Can't imagine life if it ain't on horseback.
Is this what you do, mister? Ride around the country? Help people in need?
Sometimes.
Ride around the country? Yes. Yep. Looking for monster smut?
We're here. Just drop
The
me
stranger
off right
might
in
be,
front of the
but
saloon.
we're about to part ways with her, so I'm not sure there's time for recommendations. But thanks for speaking up.
Here. Take this. For your time and your care.
It weren't nothing, man, really.
Well, it was to me. It sure was to me.
Kind of a ranger, but lone. Oh, there's always time for recommendations. I'm a good man. I help people. Annisburg, wanted dead or alive. Shh. About that second part. You know, on a good day, but ain't so many good days these days. Samantha, have many of you watched the new Frankenstein? Don't give any spoilers, but people enjoy it or not? It's been a controversial topic in discourse, but you know, I use the word discourse advisedly because I mean in that sort of, are these really issues to be worried about kind of way? I'm quite interested in it. Is it out? It is out. It is in general release on Netflix. I've not watched it yet, but we were talking about it when people were hanging out last night. I don't know if people were serious, but I'm gonna follow up because I am. about possibly doing a night to watch Nosferatu and that. But I believe everyone but me had seen Nosferatu, which is part of why I'm not sure they're serious. I'd be happy to watch that on my own. But only one of us had seen Frankenstein before, and so we're talking about watching both movies together. Together with both movies, and together find a time we could all hang out. One time we got together and watched Christmas movies at Katie's. Maybe we'll have another Christmas get-together to watch Frankenstein and Nosferatu. No, I want to so bad, but I refuse to get Netflix again. That does make it more difficult, but I understand. I would do Frankenstein and Young Frankenstein. You know, get the whole story. Yes, I'm talking about Del Toro's role. Del Toro's adaptation is now out on Netflix. Starring, is it Oscar Isaacs who plays Dr. Frankenstein? Oh, and I forget who plays the monster. But I know it's a recognizable actor. I mean, I don't know about recognizable in the movie. You know, with the effects and the makeup and things like that, but a name people recognize. Female gaze Dracula, let's go! Holding out for Dracula Love Tale to get its North American release. Oh, that's what the female gaze Dracula is about. Samesies about Netflix, which hurts because Oscar is such a daddy I want to see. I haven't seen it, but my community is chock full of monster fuckers and cinemaphiles, so I have a polluted sample segment. Yeah, Raoul, but these chats are saved forever, so maybe we don't talk about that. I mean, you haven't given any specifics, but just generally. I say saved forever. I do think, you know, YouTube is one of the things that'll be around longer, but people say, oh, once it's online, it's always online. Unless it's content you want, which I hope, you know, my streams fall into for a good number of people. Now, content you want, sometimes it feels surprisingly shaky on its availability. Old video games, old movies. I'm sorry, I have been very busy. You need a brush. I will stop here in the middle to feed and brush you. We've been busy, I know. Not giving you as much attention. Cassius. Also with Christoph Waltz, coincidentally. The Christoph Waltz Universal Monsters Cinematic Universe. What other monster movies is Christoph Waltz in? Jacob Elordi, or however you spell it. I think that might be right, but yes, at least that's the name. I couldn't remember. I still think we deserve a Dracula Magical Girl anime. You got a compliment last night, Samantha. Your message, Raoul, we need to trade social circles, reminded me I was about to say. We do have a nice community here, and I'm lucky to have a nice social circle. I think, you know, there's a little bit of luck to that, but in large part, you can build a nice social circle. So I take a small amount of credit. But it reminded me, we were talking last night about some of the challenges and the interesting facets and so on of like building communities online, and some of the pitfalls that people face and so on. I was saying, first of all, I'm lucky that I'm not a woman online. It should not be harder to be a woman online. I think all of us know it definitely fucking is. Especially as a creator, but just in any capacity. And so, in part, that makes it easier to avoid some of the pitfalls of building a community. But on top of that, I was telling them, I think we've ended up with a nice community. Yeah, the way you got a compliment is at the start I said, fuck. I'm trying to remember how I phrased it. I said something like, I dislike building community. I don't aim to. Not that I'm unhappy with any, I love our community. But the act of building a community, even before I had any, is not something that's attractive to me. I don't think I'm good at, and I didn't want to try hard doing. I just hoped it would spring up if my content was popular, and I would deal with it then. And so in part, I just sort of avoided
networking at all costs and other stuff like that. My ideal, streaming or otherwise, would be to have just a little private fucking cave and do all my work and then just send it out, whether it's a stream, I stream out from the cave, or a painting, or do stand-up somehow from the cave. It just goes out into the world. And maybe I hear back about the ones that do really well. But just I don't want to be connected too much outside. That's extreme. I think I would get tired of that. But I told them I think that sort of instinct in me is part of why we've ended up with a good community. And the point was, as talking about that, I think I said something that I didn't mean as being like, I don't know, I don't have much of a community, or I haven't ended up with a good one, because I have. But they might have understood it that way, because immediately all three friends were like, no, your community's great. You got a good review. Which is good for us, because one of the people visiting was Felony, so we're going to keep getting Kiwi and Binkle pictures. I don't want to talk to people. Yeah, they were talking about things like they've had experiences going to conventions and stuff, and enjoying the convention, but also keeping an eye out for meeting other streamers that they could enjoy and maybe even collaborate with, or they've advertised meeting their community members and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with any of that. I wasn't saying like, thank God I've never done anything like that. But that takes thought and care to do well, like any aspect of community. So just hearing, you know, some of the concerns they had and the ways it's played out for them and friends of theirs. I'm glad thus far I haven't done those things. The conventions can be fun. You're right, Hydro. We're all bots. My version of shadows on the cave wall is my streaming experience real that I send out from my cave, or is it all just bots watching the cave? And you're just Ken? Thank you, but I'm not sure anywhere else I'd be a 10, but I'm alright with it. Thank you. Perfectly valid take, by the way. Just slightly misanthropic. Just slightly. You're a 10 for 79-year-olds. I don't know why more people don't moisturize daily. That's really all I do. And I'm not trying to be harsh or anything, but you're right. Among 79-year-olds. By Grabthar, what a savings. I watched that like a month ago for the first time in years. Always an enjoyable movie.
Morning.
Classic? Absolutely. Oncoming traffic. Come on, let's beat that cart. I wanted dead or alive. Why not drive dangerously? They're already looking for me. How much worse could it be if I make a commotion? Dutch is always saying we need a commotion so that we can slip away undetected. Like, I kind of get what he means, but it hasn't proven like it works, and also it sounds really fucking stupid.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Okay, but don't stay on the tracks. Dude, it just kicked me off the Cassius. And you'll be safe while I'm in the cutscene. Let's just get the cutscene quick. I thought I wasn't going to be able to hitch up the horse, but I suddenly had control again.
Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up? Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll. That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man.
You can read about it in the papers. Let's do more than hope not. Let's
Gonna
just
disguise
not.
ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Dutch's specialties all.
Might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm
Pomegranate, it's just a yes or a no. I'm testing my memory. Did her husband die in the gunfight where the barn was on fire?
You gonna keep your
that we were in?
Really? When you seem to lose it all.
I don't even remember. Why do we hate the O'Driscolls? Oh, I think that predates the start of the game. I think that was established before. Because we fought them up in like that little mining operation or whatever in the Snowy Mountains at the start. I think that was O'Driscolls, but I think we already hated them then.
As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
I forget what's been said about why before then we already hated them.
Right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
No, that wasn't one? Oh. Wonder if it was one that was captured by
Look
them or
here.
something?
Don't the public love an execution? Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
With the O'Driscoll's got a sharpshooter who's gonna shoot the rope or something?
Yes, sir. The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to
Question makes it hard to say yes or no. All right.
Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there.
Pomegranates, was he captured then but died later? Just yes or no. Is that why it's hard to say yes? Because it's
Let's go.
because of that, but not then?
What's it look like? Bunch of cops. Well, how many? Enough. So what do you think? All's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting,
No?
we have to have our wits about us.
I don't really remember her husband. I wonder if I even met him or if she joined up with us after he died.
Sure. Let's get to
That's why I was trying to remember. It's like, who is her husband again? What was his name? What do you look like?
They got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him.
Oh, I know my way up top.
Silently.
Because I made this mistake for minutes beforehand. It's right here. When was the barn on fire? I remember us... Oh, shit. There's that house with, like, the basement There's like a couple quests that happen around that house. Oh, wait, this doesn't go all the way up top. This might be wrong.
How do you do?
That's probably wrong. Fuck. And one of the quests, I think the first one I went to that house for, maybe the second. It's got a barn outside, and yeah, we were in the barn and we got into a firefight with people all around us, and I think it was O'Driscoll's, but they set the barn on fire and we had to flee partway through the firefight. Does that ring a bell? That's the fight I'm talking about. Like, what part of the story? Well, I think it's when I think it's shortly after we'd made our third camp. So you start in the cold frozen mountains in that like abandoned town. Was it abandoned? And then you move down to the first major camp on that bluff, and then the second camp on the river. I think it was early. I think it was soon after moving to the camp on the river. At least the way I played. No, it wasn't that? Okay. So I'm forgetting a barn that's on fire. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I thought I needed to hit X. I guess I didn't mean to hit it. I forgot I could just walk up to them. I thought I needed to hit X to grab. Why do I think that? I keep making that mistake. Where the fuck is this ladder?
Yeah, they found Lucas knocked out drunk, bare-assed in the middle of a field.
Is that a ladder all the way up? No, that's like a drain pipe. I mean, they've marked yellow areas. How do I get to the second one that they've marked? Up these stairs?
Where's this shooter then?
Oh, it just keeps going up. That's much more convenient. Thank you.
What's this then? A gun case.
Sadie's outfit's looking fabulous, by the way. Wait, the shooter's not here yet, though. What are we doing? What am I doing about this? I see.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise. Well, Cole, there goes your escape plan.
Fair citizens of Saint Denis, for as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from Barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery.
Is the law feeling some guilt? You already had your trials or whatever. You decided on execution, go for it.
One such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice.
It's performative guilt. The state is so sorry, but this has to be done. The state takes no pleasure in this. Let me assure you fine people, the state wishes it didn't have to.
Place where your sentence is to be carried out, and your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper.
No one notices this?
Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Arthur! If you can hear me, shoot.
Why are we tracking to Dutch? I mean, it would simplify my problems, but I feel like that's not what the game wants. What? Where?
Damn it! The law's in between you and you! Go! Look out!
One over here?
Deal with this wagon. Stand by the gate.
Easy game.
Well, we got him.
Dang, Sadie, zero concern for Dutch's safety. You wouldn't think that's the kind of cutscene you could learn a lesson from, but were you watching, Arthur? Were you watching? Not everything, but there's just one particular lesson I need you to take from it.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself. But you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago. When we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Wow. That's tough. I say because I do understand Mary's part in the story, and this letter's part in the story, but we haven't seen Mary in a long time. I've barely talked to her during the game. Like, I understand who she is in Arthur's life, but she hasn't been a big part of me, the player's experience. Sorry, Arthur. Okay. Must retire for the evening. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. She didn't have to write that "maybe I can be free" thing, though. That was fucking mean. I hope she is, if that's the feeling she wants, and clearly she does, and it will probably do her good. But you need to write that. Fuck, dude. Eagle flies action against the military, and over here we have Micah gathering. Wait, so this is steal the wagon of explosives from the army convoy en route to Saint-Denis from Ennisburg. So we wanted explosives, Fort Wallace, right? But you're over near Fort Wallace, and you want to take action against the military. Is that against Fort Wallace? But I can do them in either order? Are we gonna hit Fort Wallace twice? Who's this? Oh, Rainsfall, of course. This is gonna go talk to him. Archaeology for beginners. You agreed with Charles you would speak to Rainsfall. Let's do that one.
Arthur. Susan?
Someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know.
John.
Look at this place. All
Jesus, that took you a while to realize.
everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too.
I've done stuff like that. Parties and things. So awkward. John.
Hey, Arthur.
You got nothing to say, Arthur? I know I didn't slow down, but usually you say something. All right, where are we at? Cassie, say. A new day. Fresh food for you. Apparently I'm at my minimum weight, so I should eat something. What have I got? I've got canned corned beef. Just have that. Raw from the tin. Perfect. Ready to go. Let's go see Rainsfall.
Yep.
Get that horse out of here.
Take it easy.
This is what's happening?
Yeah.
I didn't even take those steps forward. The game just did that automatically. This is a path. What's... I mean, I was gonna say, it's weird he's built right on this, but is this not a path?
Really worried. Me too, Uncle.
I can't whistle.
Happened, you know?
Because I can't whistle in camp, or because I can't whistle during a conversation?
I guess folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live or die. And you? I don't have that choice no more. I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Good man.
Took you a long time. You couldn't come up with anything else? Still, thank you. Was really reaching for other words, but all he had was good man. I hope it's because he's got a limited vocabulary, not because he wasn't sure he was morally okay with using any stronger words for me. Any more positive words. They keep stopping. I'm watching right now on the mini-map as Cassius Hay goes the other direction. They keep stopping Cassius Hay coming this way.
Hello.
Jesus, game. Why do you tell me to go that way if I'm not allowed? And why am I not allowed?
Okay, my girl.
Let me tell you, Samantha, you've got this right. Watching this game, amazing. It's beautiful, especially for its age. What a story. The writing, voice acting, beautiful environments, and the cinematic camera and the cinematic cutscenes. Playing it's awful, but you got it right. Watching it, that's the way to go. Oh shit, where can I double back and go back that direction? Ah! How do I go over there? Okay, now it's changed, so I can go around this way. That's not back to camp? Yeah, take me this way. No, take me this way, not back to camp. I'm not allowed to ride through camp for some reason.
Who's that coming?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, boys. It's one of them what hurt our kin.
Hey, who are you?
Yep, alright, fair enough. You know what? Before you kill me, I should probably just do that.
Oh, he's one.
Oh, miss. There we are.
Goddamn lunatics.
You all right, girl?
Giddy up.
Easy there, girl.
Droopy, permanent droop. Wait, why'd they have that burning cart? They weren't expecting you. Maybe they meant to, like, rob whoever crossed that path next, so they had the cart ready to light. They were just waiting. I don't remember exactly what he said, because I was half paying attention. He did recognize me and go, wait, ain't that the guy that caused trouble? But they might have been ready to attack anyone that they saw coming by. Use a cool item. Thank you so much, Lucefeld, for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what kind of Random Panthers you win. Well, number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 give you all Panthers, Grape Panther, Big Panther, and All Panther, and Crystal Panther. So that is 2 alls, Grape, Big, Crystal. All right, we're at all right now. We can start with all. Sure we can. Sure we can. Who would ever think to say we can't? There. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lucifel. I hope you enjoy your winnings, that everyone does. I appreciate you redeeming the Random Panthers. Welcome to another edition of Who Wore It Best? Wait, that doesn't work because they're wearing different colors. It's the same hat, but different colors. Who wore it best is comparing 2 people wearing the same thing. Doesn't work. What the hell am I talking about? It's exactly wrong. Grape got a big hat. Grape got a very big hat. Crystal, Big, Grape are the ones that remain. Crystal, Big, Grape. Let's go to the individuals. Give them some real close-up time. Totally envelops its head. It'll keep you warm. This is good for being up here in the northeast, the heights, further north, the mountains. Keeps you warm. And then your second All Panthers win brings back the Gray Panther and the Piss Panther for a little more time with everybody. Just gonna do a swoop in, but my watch caught the fucking joystick of the controller here on my leg and started pulling it off onto the floor. My Boulevard Computron. Which is a fun-looking watch, but especially ridiculous considering you can see there's no time displayed. I have to hit that button to display the time. Thank you so much, Lucefel. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. What a fashion statement. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. Is that more Murphy brood or is that somebody else? Is that a bird? What was that? Apparently nothing I need to be worried about. Pomegranates, does cinematic camera preclude any certain kinds of encounters? Like, I'm sure if you're arriving where story is going to take place, whether you know it or not, they'll go ahead and interrupt you and play their cutscene or stop the horse and whatever. But just like generally, wild animals attacking you, events happening, are any of those cut out by having cinematic camera? Or are they like, fine, yeah, a burning cart can just come down across your path even if the camera wasn't facing forward to show you what's happening? Go for it. It's
felt like I've gotten fewer encounters with cinematic camera on. Some of them certainly happen. I still hear the occasional person, you know, just marked stranger being like, "Oh, mister, you gotta help me out here." So that stuff still happens. But that's like sort of safe because you can choose not to get involved with that and nothing happens to you.
It's been a while since I was through this way. Not much change.
This is one of my favorite parts of the map. I love this. Pines, rock, mountain lakes, scrabbling peaks, all mixture. Just a really complex mix of features compared with a lot of other areas. Stranger? Come on now. Don't I know enough people? It's not gonna be that lady out trying to hunt, is it? You out here? Who is that? I can't see. I don't see anyone. Who is that? Wait. You just wait there. You look like you need your help. But just 1 second. Well, you're not that lady. I wish you luck, sir. That was definitely a bear I just heard growling. You'll know it's her if you hear dynamite exploding. She may have been scared at the time, but she took those lessons to heart. And I hope she's eaten well. Off of a stew made of the tiny flecks of her prey. Picked off of the bark of trees, nearby rocks. Blast zone, generally.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's a lot of wildlife in one area. And a variety, too. You're not a herd of something. Oh, hello, are you all following the god of the woods? Looking at it from below as I came up the hill, that thing looked especially big and majestic. Apart from that I was approaching at its ass, but some of the effect was still there. Hi. You could have said that earlier. You okay? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what just happened. How the hell did that happen? Right, it's a different one of these things.
You're a brave girl.
I got a sugar cube for you? There you are. They're trying to escape the dynamite lady, all the running animals. Pet the horsey.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yep.
Easy.
Oh, is that Fort Wallace I'm looking at? Or Baca Station? Is that Fort Wallace? Yeah, that's Fort Wallace. I've been around that. I forgot it was in such a mountainous area. I thought it was at like the edge of the mountains. Maybe I'm getting a weird perspective on it, or just misremembering as usual.
Yep.
You guys aren't the important thing. Why am I hearing so many hooves off to the left? Tried to turn my camera a bit, though I was worried about going off track into a fucking tree the way the riding's been going. I didn't see anything riding over there, but I was hearing tons of hooves off to my left.
Good girl.
Sorry, sir. It's a matter of time, and I'm already at maximum good. I'm a good person. Sorry, sir. He understands. He understands. If you want help, you could ask someone who still needs to, you know, burnish their halo a little bit. Mine is shining gold. The fuck was that sound? I'm assuming some kind of bird. It's always a bird when there's a weird noise in nature, especially a loud screech. It sounded like some sort of demon. I should go back and take care of that, because I've, you know, burnished my halo in a figurative sense, but I could actually be sainted after I die if I kill a demon. Yeah. You gotta think of our legacy. I think it was a banshee. I would have thought that before, but apparently banshees mostly do the laundry, but only if it's gonna be sad. They do the laundry if, like, sad stuff is gonna happen. You are about to die? No one's been washing my clothes. You should get a bath sometime soon. I haven't done that in forever. I keep falling into rivers, though, during quests. That must count for something, but we should have a real bath at some point. Teepees were the homes of Native American tribes on the plains, right? Then again, their stories about being driven out of their lands. I was just thinking we're up in the mountains. Could be wrong to begin with.
Hello? Come in.
Saint Denis, more like Saint Morgan. That's how I feel. I doubt Saint Denis is going to name themselves after, what some city should.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men. I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Yeah, it might be the reasons
Your friend,
thing,
Mr.
Arthur.
Vanderland, He talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride.
And talk about killing
I'm an
Dutch?
old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
Doubt.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught
Holy
you, sir.
shit, that horse.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you.
I didn't hear what he was talking about.
Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Mountains are more sheltered in the winter. There's nothing to hunt. You don't want to just wander open plain.
On this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
I haven't seen what you're talking about.
This is what I try to teach my son.
I don't know where I was supposed to be looking, but I take your point. Oh.
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Whoa, hold now. There, girl.
Yeah. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But
I'm mashing A. Why am I not going faster?
it's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
Yeah, should we be riding? What's happening?
I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and,
Am I supposed to be leading? I don't know where we're going.
Something to Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and...
What is happening right now? Are you listening, Hyder? No need to harm? I'm not listening because I don't know how the game wants me to play. It seems like I should lead, but then he ran ahead of me when I led, and I also don't know where I'm going. What's happening right now?
But I just don't trust that he's got
Okay.
your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. Hold up a moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
you show me what you're picking? Feels like it would be useful if I know this too. Even if it only makes me more comfortable or extends my time a bit, I would love to know what they are, so I might repeat this process.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
Arthur's son?
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. And shot them dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
For my cure or for just because you're low on it? Could you write down these treatments for me? I'd love to have it in writing.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
He's telling me to wait there because he knows I've already parked my horse too close. The system can't really handle these interactions. We need to give him a wide space for him to get his animation lined up with my steed.
But it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
Interesting fact, Medicine Crow. I can't talk the name right now. Okay, just wanted to check I wasn't missing anything. An Army Scout completed all 4 tasks required to become a war chief in 1942 against the Axis, touching an enemy without killing him, taking an enemy's weapon, leading a successful war party, and stealing an enemy's horse. Just love the story. He was the last war chief. Yeah, I've heard that before. It is fascinating. Admirable story. Combine these to make delicious tea. And take this cough syrup for your throat. Look, even if it only soothes, that has value, but I hope it's more than that. Kinda wish I'd asked him about my sickness in case he told me something about the cure, but I feel like I knew what kinds of things they were gonna say for that. I was more interested in hearing why he seemed chummy with Monroe. So we got that instead.
It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
No!
I need to find the Chanupa.
Oh, those other vocals were just in the music. I thought there was someone else here, but alive. Oh, crap.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
I was literally here like, well, at least the other person survived for a second.
There must be some clues to what happened.
Ceremonial pipe. Find clues to find the Chanupa. Okay. Ball cure for TB, oh hydro. No, I'm just on stream trying to use multiple words. Something that soothes, something that's therapeutic.
It's ruined.
Did you find it? Inspect flask.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
It's a pretty big search area.
More over here.
Oh.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Stole the pipe and burned the sweat. That's fucked up. What kind of stuff am I looking for?
Smoke.
Okay, he found something else again.
Do you have any binoculars? Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chanupa.
They've already updated my marker over there. Why'd that interrupt the conversation? I thought he would be following me back to the horses. Alright. Return to the army camp? Am I supposed to go straight down that sheer cliff face? Is there a way down? It's a bit dark, I didn't really look closely. But it didn't feel like... Am I going down this way? Is that a path? I'm gonna get myself killed trying to do this. Alright, does this angle downwards over distance? Is this how they got down? Do I want some other weapons before going on?
You said you were going to look for the Chanupa.
Yes, fight the government. Anarchy! Down with the man! Starting to think this game might be a tad depressing. Better than getting your horse killed.
If you could do this for me, I would very much appreciate it.
Alright, give me the... semi-auto shotgun, and... You know, we've never taken the bow down. I probably don't need super long range or anything. Give me the regular arrowed bow. We can try that as a stealth option if there's the opportunity. Cassius, are you all set?
Are you not going down there?
I am. Cassius's brush thing just blinked a second ago after I'd finished brushing, though. It's not gonna hold for now? Alright, you wait here. Let's go try this loadout. What kind of condition is everything in? Okay. Real quick. I can't believe Hydro's considering stealth. I wonder how many are in that camp. Or from how far away? I can easily kill them with the bow. Alright, so how stealthy is this thing? If I get you, will other people notice, or are we all set? Is stealthy. And did I just get a minus or something? Am I not supposed to be killing them? Why? Why am I suddenly... Wait, what happened? What happened to my... That's like a chunk. Why am I not nearer to the end even if I went down a bit? Am I supposed to literally stealth and just take it? You don't want me to kill anyone? Is that why you gave me negative marks? I feel like I should be free to kill people. Come on. Don't know how much I need to stay out of the light versus it just being about distance from, you know, and viewing cones.
Who wants to fight them?
I'm trying to stay out of the light.
Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
An Indian?
There's a guy over here. Or at least I thought there was. He's not showing up on the map. No, that's definitely a guy.
Canada. They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them.
What's got this horse spook, huh?
Oh, shit.
Hey, I heard something. We got an intruder. Take your hands off that.
Would you... Cover doesn't mean shit. I know my hat stuck out a little bit, but other times no one notices. It's just whatever the game wants. It's just whatever the game wants. Good now? Okay, now I can search in peace. Stealth sucks. It turned out we were not about to go full stealth archer. Letter to Martin from his father? Dear Martin, I really want you to work on your temper. That behavior at lunch last week was disgraceful, abusing the clergyman and Mrs. Hillcott. She's a widow. He's a man of God. And you, with a drink inside you, speaking like that? Your mother was appalled. I was humiliated. You'll get yourself killed one of these days if you carry on like that in public instead of around family. I expect better from you. You were raised to be a proper gentleman. Your father. Okay. I actually can't step in there. Oh, it's already marked on my mini-map. Where's that? Don't step on it, Arthur. Easy game. Trying to frame the datas by using the bow? No, I was trying to do that stealthy. But I got heard and seen, and then it was all out the window. Semi-auto shotgun it is. Glad I bought that. And it's so beautiful with its carving. Should I be able to see Cassius? Oh, there you are. It's just you're a dark horse and it's night and you were turned away from me. I also can't sprint for very long. Just in like a special you have TB way. I wish I had a better way of saying that. But that just stopped me when my stamina was nowhere near out. Or maybe it was because I neared the cutscene.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Oops. Well, I mean, it's impossible to do that stealth. At some point, you're gonna reach a time where you hit like right button to go into cover, but Arthur's gonna turn 2 little circles in a row. Everyone's gonna see you, and then a glitching train will come directly out of the sky, vertically down into camp, and it'll become a gunfight. So,
Not so long ago,
that's just the way the controls in the game go.
Weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid. Back out there, girl.
Did he say or at least stop Dutch from pushing his son to do something real stupid? Dutch likes to refer to me and others as his son, but also his brother. And stuff like that, but I don't have Dutch's actual son in the camp or anything, right? That seemed weird to my ear. Anyway. Wonder if it changes anything if you do successful stealth? Me too. I bet it changes the cutscene, but I wonder if it changes anything more. Rains Falls, son? Yeah, that's what I figured he was talking about. But didn't he say push Dutch to... I've already forgotten the line. That's why I was silent for a while after the line. I was like, did I hear that right? I guess I didn't is the answer. Because I was like, it would make sense if he was talking about Rains Fall and Rains Fall's son Eagle flies. But I could have sworn he said Dutch something pushed his son. I guess he means Dutch pushed... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dutch pushed Rains Fall's son. I had the wrong his. Alright, we got Eagle flies over here by Fort Wallace. Still got Micah over here to steal that thing. I thought I had the one marked. I do. This is Captain Monroe. You agreed to help Captain Monroe at the Wapiti Reservation? Honor amongst thieves. Audra, what you told me you have permission? The impossible thing you just yelled? The impossible thing? Ambiguous antecedent? You could have done that without killing anyone and you've gotten a reward? Okay. All right, thanks.
Help me, please! I didn't do nothing, I swear!
Keep clear. Official business.
Actually, Sidecat said impossible. The 4 times I've played this, I never killed any. I'm not sure I believe that. People like to tell stories online, and I'm not trying to stop you. You have your fun, but I know this game pretty well. No, it's always the glitching train directly out of the sky down as soon as you're seen, and then you hit a button to try and talk your way out of it, and you punch your own horse, and then you draw a bow, but it fires like a shotgun. No, it's just too glitchy for that. I don't know which direction I'm riding or why. We're not on our way past anywhere I could get a bath, right? Now that I've mentioned it, it just feels like I should give Arthur a bath, but we're not really going by anywhere. We'd have to go down to Valentine, which isn't exceptionally far, but it's out of the way. Yeah, I don't know. Let's ride in this direction to eventually do his... We'd need to ride north for that. Let's ride to Valentine. So I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's ride to Valentine. That goes right by Eagle Flies. That won't automatically start the cutscene in the quest or anything, will it? Hopefully it's something you have to walk up and actually target and talk to them to start it.
Yeah.
But really what I think, Samantha, is that we're just riding our way to the vicinity of a bath, or maybe partway along the path to Captain Monroe. Because I am starting to feel very tired, and I think I should wind down my evening. Probably not go to bed super soon. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I probably can't manage. I wonder. Wonder if it's the kind of night where I'll wake up a little more in like an hour and have trouble going to sleep, or if I'll stay tired and be able to sleep a little earlier than usual.
Morning, fella.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can manage to wake up in time to start stream before 11 a.m. tomorrow, because that is the plan in order to watch live the 11 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time Golden Joystick Awards. Maybe also the Xbox show that follows it, because there's a couple games there I'm somewhat or quite interested in. And maybe a little more of this game after, one or both of those things. But it starts with the Golden Joystick Awards, which are tomorrow at 11. If I can get myself up so ungodly early. You know, I wouldn't even know those hours existed if they weren't written on the clock. 11 a.m. We're not talking p.m. a.m. And we have a stream on Saturday, starting just a little earlier than normal. Just a little earlier than like today started, 2 p.m. to give us plenty of time for Saturday's special birthday celebration. Celebrating my birthday, which is November 10th, but we haven't done a stream for it yet. By playing, I hate passing other people in this fucking game. I'm just grumpy because I'm tired. Jesus, you can jump? What was I in the middle of saying? That totally threw me. Actually, it didn't totally throw me, which is good. A bunch of other stuff has. Saturday, we're going to celebrate my birthday, starting 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, by beginning Silk Song, which I am super excited for. So that's tomorrow, 11 a.m. if I can wake up for it. Golden Joystick Awards and more. Probably a little bit of this game, hours later in the day. And Saturday, 2 p.m., Silk Song to celebrate my birthday, and that'll go for hours as well. I hope you can make one or both streams, Samantha. But mainly, I just appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lovely time, despite the game's controls. I'm still enjoying the story, despite how sad it is. Do me one more favor, stick around a second. I'm gonna see who else is live, and I would love it if you could hang out at least long enough, assuming I can find someone to raid, to spam the raid message, say hello. Let's take a little energy. That's not what I meant to do. How do I... That's what I need to click. Take a little energy over to them. And if you haven't, maybe drop a follow. Even if you've got to go before you go. So who is live? We have a few people live. Let's go see Arsephone, currently on Just Chatting. Does her title say any of what's going on? Arsephone's a fantastic streamer, whatever she's doing. It'll be worth being there. She just began. It just says TBT here in the title. I wonder what TBT is. That always makes me think turn-based tactics, thanks to Tino. Maybe she's playing XCOM. I have no idea. Whatever she's playing, I always love Arsephone's streams. I think you will too. Please, please, please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Follow Arsephone if you haven't before. And if you can, hang out. Let's see what she's up to. I just typed /raid, and then I pasted the entire raid message after that. I'm very awake. It's going great. Throwback Thursday? Maybe it is Throwback Thursday. That fits. That fits. All right, there we are. I typed out the raid command correctly. I just had to read it like 10 times to have any confidence. Tuberculosis tea. Is that what we're calling what Rain's Fall is helping us make? It's accurate, but I feel like there's got to be a better name than tuberculosis tea. And it's funny, it's coming up on Arsephone's stream. Night, every Samony. Have a good night. Molten, thanks for being here. Night, thanks for hanging out. Wisp, have a lovely one yourself. You just learned horses can jump. Hydro, what do I do? Horses can jump. But did you see how it jumped and then went like further because it couldn't find a spot for the horse to land? It was really weird. All right, Samantha, I'm up and out. Thank you one more time. I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow or Saturday or sometime in the future. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, no matter what happens. Take care, be well. Have a good time zone wherever you are. Night, Samantha.